start going live on YouTube. It takes a while for the encoder
Gen
to
G
like
2024
spin up on their
that
end
was the
to
real
give you a
like breaking
preview.
point where they stopped relying so heavily on these set plays. They had players that could go make that magic happen themselves. So that's the reinvigoration I want to see.
I didn't spell anything wrong, did I?
We know
that ZETA, Gen G PRX.
That's so promising to hear because that's what we keep seeing. They have a couple of plans.
I think we're good.
Keep throwing that plan
Good,
against
so you were
the
coming
wall, even if
live
it's
through
not working
YouTube,
over and over.
Oh,
again,
right. You saw like the
okay,
schedule for it, right? I gotcha. Yeah, Wait, does it give you a notification on YouTube when I schedule it, or only when it like goes live? Because if it's when I schedule it, that would be
finals weekend of stage 1. We are, I think, the only region who regularly does road shows. Like we just,
you know what's up.
We're
setting the trend.
Yes,
for next year.
We are. We are setting the trend.
That's right.
Yeah, so it's gonna be really exciting. Vietnamese crowd is wild. So you guys definitely want to scan that QR code, get your tickets. I know a lot of you are watching right now in this time zone. That means you're not that far away from Vietnam. So definitely get your tickets. We'll all be there to hang out with you guys too. So I hope you guys are gonna get those. I'm very excited.
Yes, we continue to be the best region, right?
Yes.
Like we're just trailblazing here.
We can do these road shows because we have the best fans. It's very obvious.
That's true.
It's an open and shut case, to be honest.
Nice job getting the points in.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
It shouldn't be doubled. I've not changed anything.
We just speak truth at this.
Oh, so if it was me, you should.
Oh
God.
Okay, that would do it. Because I just like reset my whole audio engine. I'm like, I shouldn't be doubled.
He did. But wait, I need to say something really important. This build dip is brought to you by Acer and Intel, where you can unleash explosive performance and productivity with the Predator Helios Neo 16. It's a gaming powerhouse crafted for passionate gamers like me, like you, Clinton, who won yesterday. Okay, I saw your thing, your build dip yesterday when you had like, you.
I went a little weird, didn't I?
You did, and it paid off.
It did.
You had a double
You all are too scared of having. Oh, they're gonna play duelist. Who cares? They're gonna pop off. They're gonna put up points. You want to put up the point scores. Although I might not have done that.
Well, I did it today. I took a little page out of Paper Thin's book there, and today's a little bit different because whoever ends up being on the bottom of the cumulative scores so far has to do a penalty. And
I'm more afraid of the penalty than I am like excited to try and win. I need to just not come last. I think I have enough of a cushion. It's a Kilios that we want to see do the penalty.
Okay.
We all know that that's what we're aiming for here on this desk. But let me tell you a little bit about my team today. Speaking of taking risks, I do think some ways we could have taken it. I tried to go a little bit different.
What's he got for the roster today, Morgan? Primi, Envy, Karon, Shota, and Killua.
I got Primi on that duelist, and I got Kahlua in there as my flex. I've gone with Envy as my main initiator.
More
I feel like
mispronunciation
he
of
had a
names.
strong week 1, and I want to see more from this guy. Karon in on the smokes role for me. He's playing that Viper. It feels like a Sentinel, but it's not for this game on a technicality. And then Shota there in my Sentinel role. I want to see more from this guy. If he steps up, I think he's going to be my edge today. No one else is going to really have this guy. I'm looking for him to make the magic happen.
I have to say, I like the idea of what you're approaching this with, especially with the 2 full sense players. But I think what you ended up doing is not going to pay off, and you're going to suck today. So let's see, Paper Thin. I'm here to critique all your.
I kind of hope he doesn't, and I kind of hope he does in some ways.
For me,
because we have 3
Karon,
players
Divine, and
that are going to be the same, even though they're not quite in the same order. I also went Primi. He's just guaranteed to put up numbers.
That we've got
It's Primi, man. I mean, it's you had to at least consider Ching today, for sure, based on what he did last week. I'm going XDL because he's been playing really consistent for ZETA overall. He's kind of just continuously putting up solid numbers. So whereas with Absol, you might have those big peaks and valleys. Same with Shota. I feel like XDL is going to be a little more consistent for me. I'm with you on Karon, probably playing a lot of Viper, and if he doesn't, whatever. Devi is always Mr. Reliable. Like, he is just a rock for this team. He's always putting up like a few extra kills than Forsaken, like on average.
Hello, Flamin. How we doing? Dude, I actually think there's something with the 12 hours. Because I've not been, like, I've been live. It's been longer than 12 hours.
But, like,
Which is
at
weird.
his best, he can take over a
Where
lot.
did we,
so I'm kind of hoping that stay.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm gambling.
Yeah, I think these are all valid picks so far. I've also gone with Primi. I've decided
clear
to
the cache on startup. If the time since last startup
last week, I think he's going to be riding the same wave this week. I'm expecting the same. I had to go with Sugar Zero. I mean, I predicted full sense today, and I did notice.
All right, what are all these rosters?
When they're not winning the game. Sugar Zero is the only one who's fragging. So I've noticed a bit of pattern there, so which is why I'm going with that. And
yeah, you've seen a few Sugar Zeros there.
Some
of the people with you
Who's
there.
got something
I mean, I feel like
wild?
he's the safe
Our
pick
question mark person has Lakia in that. Valakia or Valorant.
So I think it's all
we've
got to wait.
I'm rolling.
I reset it, Flamin. Why is it
but
not?
also, I think we can all agree Achilles' team is the worst.
Wait,
yeah,
that's
always
hands down.
It's not playing
I didn't even
anything.
look at it, but I know it is.
Guys, please tag VCT Pacific and tell us what you think the penalty
the bot
for today
alive?
should be, because we haven't fully decided yet.
Actually, that's the question. Is the bot alive? Or is the bot dead?
I don't think he hates
saying nice things about me.
Saying nice things about Clinton.
Yeah. Oh, that would be
I suggested that I will write up a
We're good.
that he has
We're good.
to read on
We're good.
That's a great one.
I want that one. I want that one.
Yeah, so please tag VCT Pacific or any of us and tell us what you think the penalty should be. And we are going to be going into today's matches. We've got Full Sense against ZETA Division, and then followed by Gen G versus PRX. And Bella had a little word.
Tank is alive?
So let's
Yeah,
see what
man.
the coaches had to say.
This is going to be a good one for Full Sense today, because there's an opportunity for them. We go over here, right?
Yeah.
If we
come
over here, and we look at where everything is standing at the moment, Full Sense on the 1-0. If they can get the win against ZETA today, they go in the 2-0. Their positive is not too bad, right? The only thing is they played DFM and ZETA, so they've still got the RRQ T1. So if they can win this one, and then they can win Varel, they get in the top 4 if they lose to RRQ T1, right? So they cement themselves pretty decent in the middle of Omega Group, which is going to be like a required thing for them. Because for me, whoever, like the 0 or the 2 slots are most likely going to be between DFM, Varel, ZETA, right? One of them will scrape through, and it'll be based on like, I don't know. I would assume DFM would go through. I think it would be a Varel ZETA. I think DFM will be able to beat one or both of them. So that'll be an important thing. On the other side, I mean, Team Secret most likely on the bottom. And yeah, maybe Gen G. Maybe Gen G. I think the Nongshim Gen G game is going to be an important one next weekend. So that's how that is. Yeah, I think it should be GE, KRX, RRQ, Nongshim. But with how Nongshim is 0-2, they should have been able to beat KRX. I think that's a problem factor with where we are right now. So
he can do it all.
We'll see.
It seems like there's nothing he can't do, and I love seeing him come back into this lineup last week.
This is the kind of Full Sense
going to
be for them.
Oh yeah, reminded me a lot of talent in the last year.
I need to launch the.
He just adds so much leadership to this young team. You can tell they have so much respect for him. You can see how the structure instantly changed and improved, and it just felt so much more cohesive. I love this roster. I really can't wait to see them continue to grow, because I want to see this roster go international. I want to see them play against the very best.
Yeah, I do want to see Full Sense go to Masters
very
London.
Good. And Jit Boys has
what was I saying that I wanted to see?
Here, and we finally see a shift now with
global
RRQ that he's shifted
and Full Sense would be elite,
role,
but also like global PRX.
Really good.
Global PRX,
like
RRQ, Full Sense. If 3 or 4 out of those 4 get through, I would be.
Nicely. It wasn't, you know,
that'd be pretty
kind
cool.
of like frag out
But
performance
we need to see
necessarily, but he still had his
more
moments where he was
from
doing
these
just fine in that department. But on top of that, he's like breaking ankles, like taking
crazy.
really good angles.
Like,
I mean, I think when
we
you
always
think about
knew
Neon,
that Jitboys could play
the
duelist.
that most people aren't going to talk about or think about is the angles you're taking when
If
you're
you
running
think about,
past people
like,
and you're
way back
sliding.
when.
Because too often you see people like slide directly at somebody.
Yeah.
You know,
Like,
it's
we've
so
had
much harder to
raise from
shoot
him
somebody when they're going
before and
perpendicular
stuff,
to
but
you
not that
instead of
much.
when they're coming right at you, right? So like little things like that, I thought he was doing really, really nicely. really impressed me with his first outing.
Yeah, and you
could this roster have gone back without Leviathan and had Thigh? Or is Leviathan over Thigh with Jitboy's going duelist?
Which was also amazing.
His Phoenix debut was phenomenal. I love this agent for Primi. It's so simple. It's so straightforward.
More comes into who can back up and activate Primi more probably for the roster.
With that Phantom, and I love to see. I think
who's more impactful in that second role?
Going back to Jitboy's a little bit, he's able to go in. He's throwing off those crosshairs. He's making all of that space for Primi, who is the main man. And I much prefer Primi on this second man in role where he doesn't have to soak up the util in the same way.
Yeah, that's true.
He's
Primi
the
on
one
the
that's
second
being
role was
enabled in this double duelist setup. I want to see more of that Phoenix.
Hello, Skinny. How we doing?
Like in that week 1 debut.
Yeah,
hello.
I think all of us were very confident about Full Sense possibly winning today for a reason, because they really came into stage 1 looking hot. But ZETA Division have looked like they've improved a lot. Yes, they did lose last week, but it wasn't in a way that, you know, made us lose hope by any means at all.
Today.
And I think what Coach Ryota was saying right now was, you know, just a glimpse into the future of ZETA, the path that they're heading on, the evolution that this team so desperately needs, which is to do something a little bit different, being a little bit more adaptable and more comfortable being on that stage.
Probably.
Yeah, I think this is a really encouraging sign because
you're on the work PC?
You know, they crush on one of their maps on their map pick a split. They get crushed on Fracture, that's fine. Again, that's a map that
you're at work. That literally took me a second to figure out. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not on my work PC. I'm on my stream PC. You meant you.
Favorite map in Pacific, but then, you know, a really close map 3. So like
my
all
brain
of these
cells
things against a really good RRQ team. Although I'm a little more concerned with RRQ after yesterday, but that's another story for another time. But overall, I mean, you had Absol going absolutely wild on split. I mean, that is one of the best Neon performances we've seen all year, and we've got Dombi in this damn region.
I know. I'm telling you guys, I think the best Neon's going to be a bit of a surprise. But yes, he was an absolute machine, and you can see why this guy is one of the fan favorites.
Hey, Naftax, thanks for the follow. How you doing?
Yeah, he's great with it. I really love this game from him.
We're getting into things now.
You could tell when we heard from Jovi after
this
map. You know, we heard it in the post-game interviews where he just said, well, there's nothing we can do. When someone's playing that well and is that in your face, disrespects you so hard, you just feel like you can't play. He was suffocating them on this Neon, and you could tell.
It took a very long time for Absol to feel comfortable in this roster, I think. And then, like, with Echo coming through as well, we're still just going to get Echo Waylay to continue because there's not been nerfed just yet. We're still getting Absol's Neon with him stepping up. I think probably. I think a team like ZETA has to really abuse what is still on this agent set right now. Yeah, I think ZETA is a team that needs to abuse all the agents that they possibly can until it gets nerfed in week 4. Last 2 days
this is actually
yeah, I mean, I've been losing brain cells. I've been using more at work, right?
So that's kind of the concern I have and that a lot of people have with Absol.
I mean, I think in this game, we clearly saw his ceiling, right? That split game, when he switched on at his best, he can take over entirely, dominate. But now it's about finding that consistency. You can see he couldn't find it again in map 2 and 3. And that's the difference between the most dominant players in the league and the good players.
Love losing best wasn't working?
Yeah, pretty much. Take that step up, I think.
I mean, some people lose him from I mean,
because there's a reason he's a hero.
We lose it for different reasons, right?
Now, Echo is someone who's very important.
If Echo is going to still continue with this Waylay,
I think for
it needs
when
to
I start thinking about Eco here, like
really be impactful.
Really impactful with the saturates to slow down, you know, Jitboys on the Neon, assuming we're going to see more of that, or to be able to slow down Primi if you've already got that first layer dealt with. So I think, interestingly enough, like obviously
I'm just saying what Clinton is saying, apparently, or he's saying what I'm saying.
Then when you're getting, you know, either
again,
taken
it's almost like we've done this game before.
Onto, like all those things where he needs to be really on point with those saturates to slow down those double duelists of Full Sense to give the rest of the team a chance to
What's the veto going to be?
His fragging is good, but not great, and he needs to be the one to tee up the rest of that squad.
I mean, I think the fact that they're playing that Waylay says a
lot
about
Pearl is
still
just going to be
banned. We know that Waylay is going to get nerfed in week 4, so they're kind of prioritizing the here and now. We know it's strong now.
Yeah, they did.
So they are still running with it, so I'm curious how that looks for them down the line.
And it will be
because they're in the skirmish.
They did
picking
lose
the breach though for skirmish, different approach.
Yeah,
you do every skirmish.
Yeah, right. Just are they playing Fracture skirmish? Like, is that what's going on? But like, they went with a sheriff's only gentleman's agreement here. It looks like.
So
I'm a big fan.
I respect that. Make it about the aim.
Maybe.
My favorite gun in the game.
Favorite gun in the game?
What skin
no,
do
that's not
you
true.
use?
The Guardian's my favorite gun.
Oh, no, it's no. Guardian, God gun. So good.
Yeah.
Wait, who have we got doing this skirmish? Fee and Echo. Okay.
Oh my
What's
god.
that line called? I can't remember.
I know what you're talking about.
Are we saying we're putting coaches in, but we're actually not? Has ZETA done that?
Yes, this one. This is the one I use. Yes, that's it. That's my favorite.
Oh my god, I'm blanking out.
That's the singularities.
No. I'm actually not that degenerate.
How can you get the calibrated? Yeah, that's
got a little taste.
That's
a little.
And he loves purple.
That's true. It's my favorite color.
But T
Wait, no,
Love,
that's not the
so
singularity.
It's so fun to see the coaches step in.
That's not singularity, is it? It's
against Ryota today, but I guess we just gotta give his players a turn here.
No, I respect it. I respect it. But 2-4
What's this one called?
Not the greatest scoreline for.
I actually forget what that's called.
Kind of running away with this one. Hits a clean
There's a phantom version of it as well.
Why is XQQ filming himself? Why is he filming himself? This is my reaction to Eco destroying in this skirmish, guys. Wow.
To me, that's just,
that's pretty funny.
Say, like,
okay. Fracture.
Yeah, like, that's a prime example. XQQ, you're supposed to turn it the other way. Not like have it on your face.
I'm that guy, and I'm still judging.
Right? That's a curveball.
Well, anyway.
ZETA picking split. I mean, Full Sense will be okay with this. Full Sense will be okay.
So we have the skirmish results.
I think the question is going to be on Fracture.
Which is great. I think this is a map I want to see from both teams.
ZETA lost
how many of the coaches,
on Fracture to RRQ.
These vetoes, but I think it's a good choice here. We saw the fact that ZETA Division didn't look great on it last week, so I think it's quite a targeted pick there. ZETA replying straight.
So they lost 6-13.
No surprise, to be honest.
And it was 6-6 half. They got 0-7 on defense. So they got destroyed on defense. So this is going to be. It is singularity, you reckon? I think it is. Valorant
I feel like you guys are so
singularity
faded. You're like
skin.
soulmates. Nothing you do will
Let's have a
stop
look if it
this
is
from
on the
happening.
show.
I do troll.
It was inevitable.
Yeah, no, it is. I was right.
Yeah,
I was right. Okay, I'm not silly.
Yeah, it was.
I just thought it'd be funny if it happened.
It would have been worth it. It would have been worth. It was worth the risk. So fair enough. Secret did not win though. So today is a full sense prediction, and it's really hard not to predict for them on the way they've been playing
the talents
lately.
went
On the other hand, ZETA
100% full sense
really
and 100% PRX
they
today.
have something to say against their predictions.
So
As we send it to the stage, we're gonna have full sense facing
very
against ZETA
lopsided, very one-dimensional. But I also agree. Like I would have done the exact same thing. Just got 1 kilogram of pink lady apples for $1.78. Got VCT out. Be chilling. Damn. That is not bad at all, I will say. Not bad at all. Okay. Fracture. What are we getting here? I went and got the pasta and for the bolognese sauces and some more bananas, like I said I would yesterday. So we good. We stocked up for a few days of bananas. Protein bars too. Nice. Fracture first. What are we running on Fracture? No, I'm hoping for 2027 as well, that we get more info relatively soon on how open circuits are going to work. Because I think we're still waiting on questions regarding like OS injection, right? I would assume we have an OS qualifier that goes into some sort of SEA thing like we do this year as well, where it's going to be a qual for a qual.
It's a full
type deal.
sense. Cruz is back on the roster, and we've seen really good things happen since him joining the squad again. Now, last week they did 2-0 DFM, and the question is if they're going to do it one more time against the other Japanese squad of Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, this is a team that's gone through a little bit of turbulent times last year.
So, last series, Full Sense only got 1 out of 4 pistols. Zeta got 3 out of 6. So, it's not as bad as the 0 to 6 pistols we saw the other day from...
insane firepower, and
wait, what's their name?
Feels like crazy smart leadership with Cruz back at that helm. The sky is the limit for this squad, and they want to continue their dominance here today.
Was Varo get no pistols? Or did RQ get no pistols?
Ability to read the map, find some of the weak
sides
sides
against
DFM, and then also set up those extra players in spots that would avoid like the recon utility and catch DFM really off.
It doesn't matter.
And they will be playing against Zeta today. Now, Ryota shared his new philosophy and his vision.
That's the big problem, Luke.
So we're
if you've got
the division as we go through stage 1.
The general consensus is like people use Turkish players, right? If you've got 5 Turkish players, because it's very hard to get a visa from there.
Yeah, I really think there's
you got 5 Turkish players and they qualify and they've got no org backing, no nothing. How are they going to get a visa in 2 weeks to fly out to somewhere else in the EU?
Really encouraging sign, you know.
But like if they make it to a cup,
they're not.
It's going to be very
none of that apparently
what's
last week, so I think a pretty stacked roster right now in terms of like their potential. Like the sky, the ceiling for this team is high. Just need to see it come to fruition. My eyes are on ZETA. Still needs to really showcase that firepower that he had in Tier 2.
Let's go. Yeah, and I will, I think when we get the agents, I do think the switch into my nerd doc to show you all, and we'll go through it together. Here we go, agents.
They kind of had everything they needed, but they weren't able to close
Crash split bind.
So I think it's that. It's now experience.
I think
you need a lot more reps.
Looking at this,
you need those reps together, and you need to be able to.
Even if it goes 3, it should still be a 2-0 or 1 to Full Sense. Seeing this, I think the only way that Zeta potentially could have got a curveball out is if they didn't. I mean, even with the Pearl, you saw the Phoenix and stuff and Primi go nuts.
Was talking about working on
you probably would have had to be seeing like a ban of theirs be extremely prepped to catch off Full Sense, but
and it looks like he's also trying to fill that as the head coach.
Even then,
encourage
like,
them,
what are we going to? Like, are we thinking
and
about Bind potentially being picked instead? Maybe for Zeta. Maybe Bind would have been good for them in this.
Mind-blowing to me that this is a new concept, but if it's new and he's bringing it to the squad, that could be a big difference maker too.
I mean, Valorant's a mental game. It always has been. These are some of the best players in the world going head-to-head. It's not like mechanical issues are often going to be playing up. You know, I think
Crasher's going to be an interesting one because these sharpshooters for Full Sense, Crasher's not a map that you can just run and shoot.
You're sat in your bedroom. They're under massive amounts of light
have some
and
thought
fans.
processes on this defensive side.
Ball game, I'm telling you, whatever you think you know.
Also, did you guys see the thing recently where the attackers can shoot through the defender wall when you're in freeze time and tag them? Like I saw that pop up. It was something on
and then it all falls to pieces on the stage. And now here are the agent.
Neon.
Yeah. So for Full Sense, we're going to be seeing Primi back on that waylay. When I cast my mind back, I remember Primi's waylay on Fracture being one of the first waylays I actually quite
liked. Alright, let's go into here so you can see it all. Alright, let's start off with Full Sense. So, this is what they're running here. The Waylay Sky, Brim, Cypher, and Neon. It's close to Team Secrets, who run the Teo instead. Alright, so EDG played this comp, Tech played this comp, and Wolves played this comp. So if they've got anything out of China, that's, you know, potentially where they can get some ideas for this exact comp. Whether or not this is a Cruise pick or it's a Thelove pick. Full Sense is a team that usually develops it with the players because now they don't have Frost and everything. Zeta's pick is the exact same as last time. No one else plays it. Close is Gentlemates, where they run a Fade instead of the Sky. No, Breach. Breach, right? No, Breach, Brim, Neon, Vito, Fade. Ah, the Waylay. They're running a double duelist instead. So, okay. Waylays, Neons, Brims, and then the difference of the Cypher for the Vito, the Breach for the Sky. What comp do I think is better? Funnily enough, Funnily enough, I think ZETA's comp would be better if Full Sense ran it. Hilariously. That would be,
so, look,
that would be very funny.
This time. Hopefully they can get off on the right foot. They worked on that defense more since
so the wallbang thing is, I guess, just an unintentional thing. Like, it's literally you wallbang through their spawn, like at the feet level, and you can shoot their feet. It's
within APAC that I always look at as what are the new up-and-coming players that I want to be kind of keeping an eye on, especially coming into the tier 2 scene. So I'm looking forward to this matchup.
Always, you can always expect them to come in with some brawl. So with that,
let me know how the audio is. I'll up it a little bit.
If you're not awake for this match, what are you doing? Because Full Sense against ZETA.
All right, radar zoom time. Just start. Oh, thank you. They left the radar on when they play this thing now. I asked them to. Yes. Thank you, Pacific. Cypher setup over at the A site with a singular trap wire coming here. Nowhere else, so we're gonna have to see this. They're gonna be going for a fight here, which can catch the veto. He's currently got no TP. Crosscut to get out either, so it should be a very big tree capitalization here. This is going to be a stun across for the duelists to get through.
Not be able to do so well on it against RRQ, guarding light.
See if also make me stress eat apple. Hey, eating apples always not a bad thing. What is Shota buying if he's got... Okay, he's bought a ghost.
Under a lot of pressure there, getting cleaned up by Primi.
As someone who plays Veto, I don't like that purchase, by the way, from Shota there.
Yeah, now it's Leviathan under
the gun. Oh, why are we individually peeking when we're in a 1-4, bro? They didn't know you're there.
It seems like ZETA are tucking themselves into spawn and trying to make this retake as difficult as possible for Full Sense, who are now starting to creep their way into a main.
That was
Cruz will have a difficult
that was something that Leviathan didn't need to really risk. And speaking of Leviathan,
I think it's going to be the main point coming in for today's matchup. You know, while the compositions seem
the old smokes player
similar,
potentially being shoved into the Senti role.
Maybe the players operating the Brimstone, but also
what else does Cruz play?
Well.
Let's be real.
Still kind of factors into how you're going to be able to set up the retakes, the post-plant position. ZETA pushing.
Yeah, that's why I like it from Absol.
Swinging out from Raptors.
Very
down
nice.
to it at the end. It's just Cruz.
My Unk player.
Ahead of him, able to take down the first
He's got so many bullets
down
too.
To the last one. Eco just swinging wide. Cruz still able to track on top of his head.
Dude goes to coach, comes back
with the pistol.
Oh,
hits the headshots, destroys them.
Cruz just tapping it, being well aware
1v3.
For that last
1v3 from Unk.
Out of main.
Love that.
Very well played.
Love that from Cruz.
Cruz, despite a little bit of a coaching stint, looks as sharp as ever, delivering a Red Bull clutch in the pistol there. Really, really well worked. You saw a couple of big multi-frags from him in their first game there against TFM.
Legitimately, 3 1v1s.
As many Japanese fans as possible cry.
How are you as ZETA giving 3 1v1s at that point in time? Like, why are you swinging out of undersight? Why are you not doubling in main then? Because you didn't plan for main.
Just a little brief moment in the coaching booth. For now,
silly buggers. Silly buggers. Oi, oi.
Backing down. Just the shorties pistol.
Good.
They're still trying to dive.
Oh, this is a Flamin thing.
B-site.
Judge in tower.
The first to fall, but you got Cruz lying in wait with the judge.
You heard the rope.
Couple of shots fired off. He's trying to make every single round count.
You've given them a judge. By the way, Full Sense brought 3 judges into this round.
The judge versus the short.
They brought 3 judges.
Purchased in this round for Full Sense. He had 1 up in tower as well.
Yeah, Pilly's recognized that.
Themselves with the shotguns at the moment. Anti-eco. ZETA cleaned up.
Okay, so that's a bit of damage. Primi and Cruz down after some frags from Cruz. You got the Outlaw retrieve for the next round as well, so you do have to be careful of shields now for ZETA.
For the defense and have to adjust their game plans accordingly.
Actually, one thing I want to see
with the guns coming is the next round, you always want to be
on this map where you have 0 Vipers being played globally currently on this map.
Punish the waylay for
once upon a time when Viper was a solid pick on
themselves into the site.
But I guess since the Cypher changes and the versatility and stuff,
Cruz already very close to his orbital. 1 off heading into the bonus.
You want a solid Senti, not a pseudo Senti.
Navi
Navi played it with the Omen, did they?
Picked up there for Cruz. Dish control in the favor of Full Sense. We'll give them an early ultimate to try to cause a bit of
oh, they did too, yeah. Chamber Fade, Neon, Omen, Viper. There you go. Let me
Full Sense trying to push out, but at the same time, this is where I wonder,
is there anyone else to play the Viper?
XDL's Cruz gonna look
no,
like
it's literally just Navi. There you go.
Pinpoint exactly where the judge players are.
I'm blind.
Fault lines, maybe aftershocks to flush them out. Now it's gonna be Eco on the saturate.
Expecting a wide swing when they're saturated is Unlucky.
Guns picked up as well, though. But there goes that fault line up to the back, just to set Absol up perfectly.
Cruz has orbital strike, by
on the rope. Guiding light goes forward, and in goes the fast lane. Jitboy is trying to run at Absol. TP into unders for Shota. It does mean we will head into a 3-on-3.
I like this from Shota. A TP versatility to be able to go through unders for a wrap like that is pretty cool. And now they know this is really doable for Full Sense. Get it half, flash him off the line, toy with the time. It's not planted for him. That's gorgeous from Full Sense. Absolutely gorgeous. 1-0 on the bonus. I mean, 1-0 on the pistols plus the bonus.
Don't think I've seen that very much before. The Trailblazer to stun up the Brimstone inside of the smoke. Sugar Zero
really
can't move anywhere, and an orbital gets dropped on his head.
Yeah, Trailblazer stun onto the orbital player. You've got, I mean, one of the things for this comp too, from a map like Fracture, lane stuns are a big thing, right? Your breaches, your waylays, having the sky. Whoa!
I was not expecting that.
Now, that looks like a lot of fun. I know that, you know,
they got a mosh pit over in Thailand.
Yeah, I mean, it might have already started.
That's cool.
That could be some, you know, water pistol
Outlaw for Primi.
Settle on the electronics, please.
Gonna destroy all 5.
100%.
Perhaps.
Cruz first up to bat. Yet again, he takes a chunk out of Absol.
You gonna be there? Yeah, that seems like a wild time.
Starting off quite nicely for Full Sense.
Yeah, he's just looking to
XTL found
really
Cruz.
electrify his
Primi's
opponents
1
right
HP.
Dashes away, has
He doesn't need to
pass,
fight anymore. Oi, we're getting greedy.
While his teammates have already arrived, especially Jit Boys. Newcomer on the Neon.
I mean, XTL gets his ultimate for the next round.
Down to XTL, one off the Rolling Thunder. He had an abysmal performance against RRQ in just the last game on this map.
There we go.
Little bit of a fumble, tripping up
4-0 for Full Sense. Rifle round now. Are we calling a pause before this rifle round to bring some stability back? Or are we going to play this rifle round?
Getting a little bit concerned at
Eco,
this point for ZETA.
if we lose, and then call it at a 0-6 for ZETA. These are probably the questions to be asking right now.
Struggling against
Chili Cat, how you doing? This is Follow, welcome.
But for this one, when you're up against a Primi.
So, no timeout. Evolution, Rolling Thunder available. Primi with the Converge Pass and the Operator. Primi is currently at Tree. One of the things for Zeta's comp, by the way, is the breach flashes. So there's going to be no info gathering like Sky can get for Killua.
Cruz pretty much on standby.
Use the Interceptor to hold.
ZETA just going to rip the Rolling Thunder straight onto the side. Jitboy's under pressure now.
He's bought himself a bit of time to fast lane, but at the same time, it's Killua continuing to push.
Sugar Zero should have found that kill, not gonna lie. That's good
trying
fun.
to track his crosshair up to the top.
How is Primi going to retake with the Operator now? Coming in through main, he might actually be able to find a freebie on the
very
timing.
nicely there. Still a little bit of util in the back pocket for XTL here. Overdrive and Evolution are options here for Full Sense, but they may not be needed.
It's cheeky TP for Shota there, actually at the top of site too, by the way. When you hear the TP, you might think that it goes over to something like Dish, where they came through, or main generally, right? It's not planted in the open. Oh, that's a damn good shot.
Oh! Right behind. Oh!
He needed XTL to be low.
There's only so many players that would actually
that's crazy. That is crazy. He tries that.
Something like that off.
Hey, to be fair, look.
Yeah,
look.
I mean, the shorty can't.
If Primi found that would have been absolutely bloody disgusting. Let's be real.
But he made it expensive for ZETA, nonetheless.
Yeah, I like that TP spot as well. Okay, so he saw. Okay. So he's seen the player bottom side, he's killed the player top side, he's dashing onto him after he slows him. You didn't expect the second player, so he's already really gone in with that mindset. They didn't know where the breach stun was or not communicated that when it came out earlier. So perhaps the thing there.
Have to trust Eco with a little bit more of those entry duties. Silta, the operator of his own.
Orbital evolution.
Full Sense to give him some kind of opportunity.
Primi is not getting shut down at the moment. Like the stuns that come through that you actually haven't used as XTL here, by the way. You need to try and use that to get him off the line, and he's just not.
He's in the matrix.
Check him PC.
He just can read the positioning so easily. Just domination.
There's a wrap coming in through arcade here. See the stun. That's why you got. Oh, hey, we're going everywhere. We're on a trampoline.
Really, Full Sense ripping them apart.
4 alive, really big. We got 1 round, but we immediately get reset. This is probably where we need to see a timeout for ZETA.
At this point in the first half, you're past the halfway mark.
There is absolutely no shutdown to Primi there. He's been given way too much space to be able to find everything.
Doesn't really have much impact in a round like this. When
hey, aiming with the operator there.
A lot of that initiating power is gone. You're trusting the Neon to be able to create
no timeout.
Oh wow,
okay.
Off the back of the
let's have a look then.
Caught by the dry contact like that,
north side control.
Both your Neon and Waylay to an operator peeking you dry, then you just
camera for a retake or info hold. I like this denial against the overdrive. That's really good. They can't find him though because of the Cypher nerf. Still get absol. Neural theft confirms placements. This is good.
I mean, his overdrive was running out, so
oh wow,
really
I think that is a good use.
Either way, though, now more dives coming through.
I'll come back to the
from the defensive side. Just as
I'll come back to the veto.
Down. Fast flood right back through the retake, leaving Sugar Zero as the abandoned soldier tucked inside of a main.
I mean, what is that molly going to do? 8 seconds when you've got a half defuse? Easy. All right, let's do this. So if you're in the main spot as the veto, sending the cross cut in that reaches there, it's about the maximum length actually that you can kind of throw it around there. To TP in, it's kind of cheeky. I like that. And you got the team to come in kind of behind you when you go for that plant. The fact that it was already a strategy of full sense to be around this site for the fast flood, really good. They used the dash of the Waylay to get in and get info, and then the second layer of the Neon to slide in after the info's there is really nice from full sense. It's looking very well coordinated, I think, for full sense. Getting Cruz back in, literally, like 100%. I'm not even kidding. The best move that they possibly could have done to fix things. Absolutely. They needed a leader for this roster. Now he doesn't need to translate in English too, by the way. So I think he's absolutely elevating the squad.
Looking at the orbital and the evolution convergent paths, you have ultimates that can
FYI, Shota has been holding this evolution for a very long time now, and it doesn't matter if you've got an operator or not. On the attack, using that ult to go in behind like a Neon overdriving is something that you should probably be doing if you're going like with any sort of pace. But you bought into this round, he should be absolutely ripping this. With the convergent pass, he should be being sent in after, like, through the pass. You send him in and then have Eco come in and Absol then a little bit later behind. Something like that, right? Some sort of formulated idea to get through, especially if you know where the Cypher's playing. There you go. It is evolved, and Killer is going to communicate this. Did they use the rope?
Just continue to want to dive back through. I mean, it says evacuated the site though.
Yeah, they got into Ape free without using any ultimates. That's the good news. Evolution is active there for ZETA. They're going to tap that plant, trying to bait out a reaction or a flood back in for Full Sense, who did do a crunch on top side.
Primi has 0 utility now, FYI. He has used the refract, the light speed, and the saturate to gain the early control. There was no one home.
But Raptors is being watched as well.
Good holds. You still got the convergent pass on the main side of things if you need.
ZETA kind of already has an idea of where Full Sense are positioned. Just a bit of utility being tossed through.
2 on the Trailblazer, but no one to finish them.
But Full Sense not having.
Because Cruz is dead, you got no smokes for main.
Not even on top of the spike.
That's a good round for ZETA.
Truly exposed while
they can technically afford to lose another player, but they really want to stay with 4 alive now.
Just trying to go off the hunt onto the final few players as Full Sense kind of have to capitulate this round over to ZETA.
Yeah, as soon as they got crushed
only
in
losing
sand
the
there,
one there is pretty decent for ZETA.
Cruz was 1 off his orbital, so he was hoping if he's at least able to trade Jit Boys here,
hopefully give a little bit of stability, maybe. You start to come back. Yo, Elisa, how you going? Welcome back.
That never eventuated. They went 0 for 2
you're
in
well.
Sand. From there, it was kind of a hopeless endeavor. So good reply from ZETA. Did have an interview with Real Time.
I just realized there's another I in your name. Elysia.
Before this,
Elysia?
He's already been worth his weight in gold. Post timeout.
English ain't the strong point. And English is all I know.
With 1 more round on this attacking side. After what has been a pretty solid streak.
Alright, no Primi for the tree spot.
round up.
Confirmed info at least off the Cypher cam.
Already changing in terms of defensive positions. Now it's Primi out towards
Does he try and have a second challenge? It's Primi after all.
Retake here.
Ooh.
Kalua's ready with reactive flash. It's just a contact approach.
And he's by himself.
He's out of position.
Jipboys did that by himself. Percentages, guys. Percentages. Wait, Cruiser shot the molly at Killua.
Around.
Bro, he got hit in his forehead by Cruiser's molly and then just gets dunked on by ZETA. That is unfortunate.
Primi's still around the corner though, trying to do the same thing with the short.
What is happening?
Range, not
this is a full sense round. Wait.
And while his opponents are relatively
Leviathan should have got that kill.
Completely surrounded.
He was baking his cake. He should have been allowed to eat it. And he didn't.
They're doing well for themselves, starting to work their way into this attacking side. It seems like the coach timeout has made a pretty substantial difference here for ZETA Division.
7-5.
What it feels like is they're just simplifying a little bit.
If ZETA can get that, I think they'll be happy.
And again, just a contact approach into A.
It's an 8-4.
Of this kind of
you need the pistol, otherwise
they're not getting caught
might
by the
be done.
operator nearly as much.
Dude, give me in that pump.
Tokyo as well, clearly.
It always looks like so much fun. That's exactly where I
Time out
be.
for
I'd rather just be like sitting there, to be honest, and watching and celebrating with the fans.
We've got still the Seekers that we've held for ages. We've got the Orbital again, and we've got the Overdrive. Answer and return, another Rolling Thunder, Convergent Paths. These are really strong if you can get the plant down.
Those are two pretty fire watch parties, if you ask me.
If ZETA with their pace can still get in to a site and hold these to the post, that is a very surefire win. If they have to use one of them to get into the site,
a lot of Primi fans there,
which will probably be the Rolling Thunder from Tendency,
seeing exactly why.
Then
already 12-6 on the waylay, but most of that impact has been in the opening couple of rounds.
Then they need to make sure that they use that in the post.
He was kind of shut out of the round before he could really
but
get
they
anything
could
done.
Potentially hold
That's
it.
been
I
a
don't
big
know.
difference maker for ZETA. The avoid Primi strategy has been excellent.
See if they can keep that up.
Are we just putting a chokehold somewhere and then coming back for any sort of north side info?
Easier for him to get into some of these rounds, whereas if he's forced into a retake, it's going to be a little bit more of an ugly situation. Cam dealt with on bottom side.
Okay, he's throwing the chokehold, so he's got the lineup for the overside one, and then we're roping back. All right, so we've got a little bit of arcade lurk business here.
Getting onto this A main info line
neat.
secured by the Sky Smoke is exactly why you see Full Sense lean much more
That's
heavily
a
towards
special wine bottle. Unlucky. Hey, at least they didn't,
ZETA
right?
Respecting the timeout as well, though, taking things a little bit slowly inching or setting up towards tree now.
They've got some great reactive ults, convergent paths, and
3 players in the tree for full sense. Absol in an off angle. They see nothing, so they start to rotate, and this will be heard.
Are they overcooking and overreading this round, you know? Because ZETA's done nothing, really.
Okay.
They did take some A-main control.
Eco can destroy all of the Seekers here, I mean, it doesn't matter, because ZETA are already going into B.
Just a little bit.
If Echo, if they waited and Eco destroyed the Seekers, it would have kept them in the A side a little bit longer.
Okay, Primi just dives straight on.
Yeah, he didn't saturate them, but the orbital still kisses them.
And convergent pass connecting through, but not
showed the unders again.
To much
could be good for this wrap.
In pretty much safe positions,
he knows that his chokehold was fine as well, remember? Not popped.
Sends it. Then looking for targets. Absol unfortunately goes down though. Full sense
Rolling
of done
Thunder
well.
And you go for the fight behind it. I do not like this from ZETA.
Now down to just XDL left. The one who sent in the utility. Trying to fend off onto the defuse.
They use the Rolling Thunder to pop him off.
The angle watched.
But then there's nothing you can do from tower anymore because of where it is. You don't have the affordance to wrap around and try to aftershock through. You didn't plan for that. You got like no open hold from main or anything. That's we need to see ZETA go for more challenges than just trying to play a post hold, because this composition for Full Sense is just going to get in util dump you and then start trading.
Every single one of these players on the replays is ready for the movement that ZETA wants to make in that post plant and punishing in kind.
It's another buy at least for ZETA, but this is the problem where now you can start to see like the 9-3, the 8-4. These are problem score lines for ZETA. They need the 6-6 or the 7-5, and that is not
straight on through into the fatal funnel where no one is able to make it out alive.
ZETA probably thinking, why is the whole team in main?
And that's exactly the kind of thing you see happen on Fraction all the time. It's like the attackers play bottom side, the defense plays bottom side, and you run into a massive stack and get rolled a little bit.
I still feel like there's a very big, severe lacking of strategic play on Fracture, even at the highest level.
Read the rotations a little bit easier.
In this meta, in this meta.
You know, that is a situation.
And when I say this meta, I mean pre-well enough, pre-neon enough.
They picked Jip Boys and then
we're still playing
put together a successful round off the back of that, but this time it goes in completely the opposite direction.
Was it rough for ZETA? Yeah, I mean my predictions on this one, Elysia, were a 2-0 to full sense. Especially seeing the veto, I think 2-0.
Oh, Absol just runs Leviathan down.
That's
Zero
okay.
Respect being given.
It is a case of
slow down full sense for a little
for
bit
ZETA, Absol and Eco kind of have to like frag, and XDL has to support really well. Those are like the things that need to happen for me.
Trying to give them a thorn to worry about as well, though. But Primi, unfortunately, just diving straight through by his lonesome goes down as well.
This might be an 8-4.
And up for ZETA to continue to hold. Pretty much all angles being checked. Slight crossfire being set up as well, while Eco keeps kill invested.
Yeah. You can just try and judge him.
He's the last one as well, has to deal with a jumping judge.
8-4.
Here comes Absol for the kill. ZETA finish off the
so they got some kills beforehand. They brought a little bit of stability. Not bad.
Not too bad.
Yeah, honestly, considering the way that it started, they go down 0-4, they lose pistol, lose bonus, and don't get anything done with their half buy. So that's a decent recovery. Got to give a fair bit of credit to the coaches of ZETA Division as well. It felt like after that timeout, they started to adjust how they were playing, and they found a fair degree of success.
But now what are they doing? Right?
They just kind of got
I'm interested to see how they're going to be piloting the veto.
Where one team has the right setup against what Attack is throwing.
Like we've got who else runs the veto? RRQ ran the veto. Gentlemates ran the veto. It's not a common pick on this map.
It is sometimes entirely dependent on the macro.
A lot more Vice than Cypher.
I like that Pokemon. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It definitely does feel that way sometimes. And hey, Pokemon sometimes is rock, paper, scissors.
What does the Absol do? What does it do?
What does the Absol do?
I know there's a move called Sword Dance.
Sword Dance.
That's about it.
Does it do tackle?
I think it boosts your attack. Okay, but I think that's
do they know that there's a Mega Absol?
Because while you're absolutely right, I mean everything in terms of the scoreline round
is 8-4 doable?
Back,
so it's always doable, right? The problem is going to be the Cypher setups that Leviathan is going to have. So like the Cypher setups, if they're going to be ready to counter you for the Neon running in and the dashes. Mind you, it's not the instant reveal anymore, so they are destroyable, which is good. There's also the fact that there's someone called Primi. So if Primi on this attacking side is going to start going really good, it's going to be a problem. So you need to be aware of Leviathan's lurk traps and post traps, and you got to get a bit aggressive on this defensive side. You can't be stale. Let's radar zoom here because it's a bit slow. Chokehold of an early warning over a dish. With an interceptor at B and a cross cut to bail. We're just walking on a rope as Jip Boys apparently, overlooking Absol. I mean, the interceptor can eat all of their util. Oh, yeah, for sure. If they hit me. But you gotta remember, when it's in that corner, the range of it, funnily enough, you can see it and destroy it. Damn, Primi. Of course it's Primi. But they're low. They are low here. On the time. So when I've done veto, if you're putting it here, it's like not the best because they can shoot it. Even for the like cheeky little one-way type style. Let's watch this for a second and I'll show the better positions.
Play off of the spike perhaps. No,
nice shot.
Walks through an
so I've seen a lot of better positioning here because it'll zap it when any util starts to come in its bound. Even seen it good over here as well, because if they stretch out, you can usually see them before they try to break it, and it doesn't get seen from here. I've seen some good ones actually just behind this box as well. Because you see like where he's just placed it, right? That's the circle where it goes around. When it's here, it only really covers to like here. So you want it a little bit more open. It covers a bit more. It is a pure like tower hold essentially, that one. And they're not even really playing for that, because if he's playing from tower, his cross cuts in Canteen. It is a kind of, you have to get into the corner of tower to be able to use that cross cut. It's quite situational. Like you need to get like here to be able to TP here, and I think it just reaches on like 2 pixels. Kind of silly. All right, we are trying to breach flash in with classics, and that's a couple of guns.
Doing a lot there.
The benefit of the heals.
From the sky of
Bruce gets healed.
Guardian into the hands of
Bro, they gave him a Guardian?
Spectre picks up as well. You're getting a little bit nervous now, but if they walk back into the Outlaw, this still could be a pretty easy round for ZETA.
Eco really has to watch.
There's no guiding lights for a while for Killua. I think he only had 1 into this round, right? He didn't have 2.
Do you pop the Trailblazer here?
I mean, Eco's committed to this. 1. Oh, the reload. Yep, slide on him. Stun him. Dead. Should be dead.
Eco still trying to fire off.
Now you've got an Outlaw.
Not gonna connect.
They've found Leviathan's position with the chokehold.
As well.
Oh, did Shota not hear him run away?
Rotations very nicely. Fast lane obscuring the vision for a moment here.
XTL has a stun.
Play, but at the same time, as soon as the fast lane comes down, a bit of chip damage into 2 kills.
Shota's got the rotation time right.
Leaves Leviathan alone.
They heard the footsteps. Yep. Okay, that's a good recovery for ZETA there. I feel like it's a bit of a misplay from Full Sense when the first lane is there to go for the open swing together. I feel like maybe retreating into the tower or into sight and trying to tap and swing in a shallow line might have been a little bit better. Specifically when you had that Outlaw too.
Coming back into the meta, you
might have been a bit better.
Concerned that, you know, players that in the previous meta that haven't had to play Breach may have some weaker fragging.
It is some good damage. Like here, lining up there is a little bit awkward. I want to try and mitigate the angles that you're exposed to all the times. Only 2 alive though, so that has an impact. 2 Bulldogs, some pistols. Shorty for Absol. Please tell me there's like a classic or something on the floor that he can change to if needed.
Yeah. Start to wonder how the rest of this defense could go.
Bonus from ZETA.
Yo, Sammy, what's up, mate? How you doing?
Absol and Sugar Zero.
Quite costly for ZETA? Yeah, yeah. Alright, we're playing just a cheeky angle.
Like, this is
the one and done.
The weakest looking B-holds that you're going to see. If they get anything done here, then it's going to be a miracle.
Big presence, so you got the stun ready, and then you got like dashes and saturates to destroy their util with the interceptor. You got the shorty over here on the B site and a jiggle coming through.
How the comp's going to work around that?
I think they're just looking for damage here. They're not expecting to really hold the site too much.
Alright, now the tail with the smokes and the stuns and 1 shorty.
Pistols, let's call them that.
Oh, gaps in the smokes.
Around the smokes.
Sugar Zero loves to do this as well on a map like Haven, for example. Loves to play around the smokes, even on Split.
Trying to swarm the side, but gets caught out with utility in hand. Suddenly it's just Brimmy left.
Everybody has died.
One can do it. It's Brimmy.
Brimmy for the 1vx. Of course. Of course.
Devours his opponent.
Of course. I said they've got to contend with a Brimmy. This is why. I mean, that was a bonus, by the way. They went into that with a Bulldog, remember? So the fact that they get that much is pretty good for ZETA Division, not gonna lie. That's gonna impact the next buy, makes them resettable a bit. Still sad you're not casting this one? Yeah, me too, Sammy, me too. Yeah. If you didn't see my tweet, I made a tweet about the reasoning why. If you did see it though, well, you know why. Lucky for Jet, not close to the ult. Cruz is close to the orbital. We've seen some good orbital impact. Premier with the conversion path.
Potential to find picks in the earlier portions of the round. Leviathan over on the back side.
Yeah, a little bit too slow on that cage. A little bit too wide swung. Now they got to split their attention for this flank. This is actually a really good convergent path here to buy time. Yep, so you know the Brim's there. Love this insert for Killua. Cruz can play the molly and the orbital.
That's exactly where ZETA want them.
Yeah, Cruz is playing disconnected for the molly lineup with the orbital strike. 8 seconds, remember.
Ultimate, I should say.
Shoot the orbital, yeah, and now the molly.
Goes down at the very end, but
alright, he did rip it.
Trying to buy as much time away as possible. Dumps in the
half
orbital,
defuse.
goes down to Shota.
They got it half. There's no time.
Halfway stuck.
No time. Cruz has done it. Line up Larry.
But they get absolutely burnt to a crisp.
And they all die.
Reach double digits.
Very nice, Cruz. Very nice.
Very nicely worked for Cruz. He's played Fracture for quite a while, and the experience has paid off in that regard.
Think about the brimstones as well on this map. When you have the open plant, there are so many positions you can shoot that molly from. You can always change your positions. Like, it is kind of crazy.
Credit to ZETA for pushing them so closely.
Let me
losing
wait
all
for
of
the
your
radar
guns
to
at
come
the
back.
end of the round. There is a very rough set of circumstances.
So when we get into this, for that specific,
that's his 20th clutch as well.
so for this open plant here, you've got like this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Like you've got actually so many molly lineup positions you can do for that incendiary area. It's insane. Just depends where you want to go.
You have the TP for ZETA dealt with by Primi.
Now we're just fragging up with the Outlaw. And you're going to run into the whole bloody team. That's a Hail Mary at 10%. They have had, by the way, 0 impact with the overdrive from Absol. Got denied last time into the tripwire at Sands as well, remember? Now this time, just destroyed.
With Classics, if they can get ult points, that's not too bad of a consolation.
I mean,
prize.
they,
just picked up
if
an
they
ult orb, but now
died,
go
they both get the ults.
which will give him the orbital. Sugar Zero does get, it will give him the Rolling Thunder, and Sugar Zero gets the orbital once he dies.
Ooh.
So ZETA do have some big ults coming into the next round. So looking for double digits, and given
want Leviathan or Jit to get their
they need
ult as well.
as clean as possible. A little bit worried that Kalua was going to go down there, but
Kind of wouldn't have minded Jibboys getting the plant. So that him and Leviathan are both one off, because if Leviathan gets the kill, right? Like if Leviathan's playing the lurk on this attacking side with the squad, if he gets the kill, he gets the orb and then ults anyway. Now if he gets a kill, it is essentially a wasted point over the ult anyway, because you've already got it, right?
They might be able to just carry this wave over to the end of the map.
Yeah, but
and it would have been better for the plant to be, you know, guaranteeing that the Neon is now one away from the ult for the next round.
He's still going to have to execute off the back of the information that those ultimates give you. Whereas,
or picking it up with that kill that he gets onto Sugar Zero as well, right? So it's these sort of things you got to think about role-wise. Because now Jibboys, if he needs the ult, he needs to kill first, or he needs an orb. Otherwise, he would have had it already.
Game-changing pieces, but
very important round right now for ZETA Division. Want to see them use some of these ultis to win. Eco very, very caught unawares. That's a good shot from Killer. This is gorgeous. Oi, Shota? Shota? Shota?
Here comes Shota off Evolution. HP revealed back to full. Absol coming out from another angle as well. Leviathan pops a new theft, just a reveal positioning, and
nice.
Absol
alrighty.
Fortunately triangulated down to the end. It's full sense with map point.
And again, this is looking like a grim defense from ZETA. They won themselves a pistol and an anti-eco, and from then, there really hasn't been much to speak about. A couple of rounds where, let's be honest, they could have won.
I want Shota's POV for this, yeah. Alright, 2 of them lined up. Got the third. Heals up.
Still, the scoreline is the same. Yeah, another woeful defense here from ZETA on Fracture.
If you're 12-6 down into a gun round, are you not using a timeout here, Ryota?
It's just a map again, and with the way that Full Sense can play, the confidence
is he must be very okay with the game plan for this round with the team.
Everyone on Full Sense posted up on top side. Absol in unders. He's got a couple of heads to be looking at in terms of tapping away. The Rolling Thunder goes.
Oh, you're gonna not expect this because of Molly. Okay, you are shock it.
Full Sense trying to hang back, and they will just come back in for the firefight, which they will win out.
What did I say last time? There was 0 defense rounds for ZETA Division last time, right? It was 6-6 at the half, and then it went 13-6. It's almost the same thing. They just have 0 defensive play against against RRQ. I was right. So ZETA Division defense is just doo-doo on Fracture. Exploited heavily by Full Sense. Very nicely done. Very nicely done.
I really hope to see that they are actually able to pull that off, because if I'm being honest, and correct me if I'm wrong as well.
Yo, Birdie, what's up, man? Who are we rooting for? Full Sense. We are going for Full Sense, and then we are going for PRX today. I can't spell.
But off to this second half.
Over Gen G.
Feels as though they continued
over
to
ZETA.
peek out. They looked restless. They needed information on the defense.
Hope you doing well, dude.
And
Hope you're doing well.
To read that.
I'm sad I'm not like in Korea for this anymore.
I think they just
but
had very confident kind of
them's life, you know.
they could go towards. They were offered
Them's
dead
life.
rolling on one side
Oh,
of the
30.
map and relying on their executes.
We've got
To get
around
these
like
rounds
10
done,
to
waiting for
16
aggression
degrees
out from
Celsius
ZETA and being able to
in
respond
Melbourne
super well.
right now. So I retuned the car yesterday for the better air values and air temps. And the launch control sounds kind of like a good tone at 4,500 RPMs. Let me put it that way. I want a turbo so bad, man.
Statement at the end.
Which teams are looking strong right now?
We're gonna toss it back over to the desk to tell us.
GE is looking pretty good. It'll be a really big test for them though when they go against the likes of PRX and Nongshim.
Flown over from Thailand. You can see a lot of the Thai fans in the
PRX,
audience today because it's coming up this week. So they're all here to celebrate and watch Full Sense win.
T1 are having a bit of a recovery though. Their first game was looking a little bit woeful with the backwards and forwards and the overtimes. RRQ is pretty slow to start, but they're still 2-0. Full Sense are looking pretty good, but again, they've played DFM and now ZETA. So they're starting off with what you would call it the weaker teams. So does that give you a false sense of security? Maybe. I think so.
They can't correct those mistakes that we've already seen. Full Sense just look to abuse
the way that the teams are looking right now. If they can continue, it would be a
I think there's
GE
some
T1
for ZETA
and either an RRQ
aren't really trading properly. Something
or a
we
PRX is kind of how I'm hoping it would be for the 3 teams that will qualify
like they're comfortable yet.
into London.
Oh man, Eco 7 and 16. I mean, one of those was a 3K round in there too. So he really is struggling on the waylay to find that same level of impact and value.
Go through stuff. I need to have a show ready for an event in May. Are you putting any? It's also
on the other side who goes.
It's literally how it was. I know. Hey, didn't the last FRS video like address some of these issues though?
But that one is Primi.
What's the? Are we still sticking with like Kelly Green theme?
Yeah.
He's too.
Or are we going something brand spanker with the black?
I mean, wherever he's going to be on this Full Sense team, you have to think it's so scary.
Yeah.
It's so scary because even when their backs to the wall, they're always managing.
Trying to think, what would it be cool
and,
for like
a
next
good sign for
ZETA?
the Full Sense squad. And speaking of that, I mean, there's so many clutch moments.
I'm gonna be doing my calipers and my suspension
probably
in the next
2
months. I'll get my calipers. I'll mention the game turn down a bit. I'll probably do my calipers stripping and rebuilds, and then buy the suspension and put those on, which means I set up for the new wheels and for the turbo. So that should be good. NV green, right. Last video just next video I fixed them. Good. Has the actual work been done yet, and it's just cutting the video, or you gotta find the time for that first?
Something that I think we would have been praising them in the pre-show for, with their ability to kind of take good fights and time and time again.
Bro, my broski. Wistoria episode just came out.
And it was often ZETA, the ones who were going home on those, and that just goes, goes to show you the confidence of Full Sense, the caliber of player on.
I know what I'm watching later.
But also some of the mistakes.
This month's the overhaul of the bodywork. Very good.
When you shouldn't be and things like that.
Yeah.
Did I tell you? I think I did tell you. I got the nerve spec wing on right now, right? I bought a wing, a boot lid of someone from Marketplace that had the 2016 little spoiler on it. And then I ended up swapping that with someone who was selling their 86 for a non-wing clean spoiler. I mean, clean boot. Because I bought a duck build that I can put on that, so I can hot swap boot lids from the Nur style to the duck build, and it changes the profile of the card dramatically. It's great. You need some new ones to watch. What would be good right now for you? I mean, One Piece is back. It depends what you're into, really. If you're not watching Classroom of the Elite, I like that. It's good. Like slow brainy. 3-0's back. The beginning after the end we don't care about because they've strayed so far from the manga. It's not even funny. It's their own thing now. Like we're legitimately, I think, like TBAT, we're gonna have like a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood type thing for it. We're gonna actually have like source material truth versus whatever the current is.
Like moving around caused a lot of rounds that I saw where the follow-up
Slime is back.
From ZETA would be where he was the previous round, and he's not there no more. So you just dumped like your breach stuff.
Next map was split, right?
You're
losing some of that.
I think it shows Primy's level. I think, you know, ZETA did make mistakes in the fact they're not able to find him, but also I think he understands how to use this operator. He understands the game so well. He isn't.
Oh, totally. Just have two different setup. Yeah.
Places, and he's in weird places at weird
I think there's only one like a singular one-piece app that's come out so far.
Shut him down,
not
even with that brute utility,
right?
when in theory there's
maybe there
ample
was
there
two.
to counter it, but
11:56. No, there's only been one out so far. The next step comes out in 5.5 hours.
Yeah, it was a really good game plan, but Primy, I mean, we've been seeing for almost 2 years now at this point.
Sorry,
like
that's watching it tomorrow for me.
And he was so impressive when he first joined. When anyone saw his streams, it was still, but still today.
Kaiju number 8. Yeah. There's been what 2 seasons of that already.
How talented this.
Not really a new one now, but it is good.
Terrifying. I would hate to be his opponent. And they're still going to be ZETA's opponent as we go into Split. Now, the Korean casters have said that ZETA have the best Split macro here in Pacific. What do you guys make of that?
It's early days to make that claim. We've seen
ZETA with the best Split macro? Have you watched a global esports game?
You know, I think they're right about that. I did like their Split. I feel like it was well.
Man, I wish I could say everything matches that I hit. Hey, no worries, Birdie. Take it easy, mate. Appreciate you. I'll catch you around.
Is he able to do that again? Against a squad with the firepower that FullSense has? That's the question. Paper, then give me a copium for this map. Talk to those ZETA fans who've still got some belief left.
Look, the game against RRQ looked okay, but I think that was more RRQ just being sloppy as hell.
I think they can maybe get split here. I'm just so concerned after seeing that map that, like, there's so many kind of issues. Maybe it's just a fracture thing. Maybe, again,
fracture's different.
Did they say the Korean casters or the Japanese casters?
Here, you know, it looked like they had better spacing. Like
said that they thought they had the best macro.
Pushing in towards backside and things like that, like spreading the map with their retakes. Like I
do
agree with the
Korean
casters that so
no one's been able to like
had
quickly figure out how to punish
I
them on the
caveat in there. I think global esports,
you know, the raise brutality. Autumn on the veto is nice.
So
like,
welcome, Frost.
You
know, like I'll give you that one. But I think they have the second best overall because they are doing a good job of pushing and pulling on the map.
There you go. Quentin thinks the second best.
To,
I would agree.
Take space on sites and
I would say GE currently best split, and then ZETA, and then
melee. What am I talking about?
It's not here, Paper Thin.
It's not here.
Stop thinking about
That's the word I'm looking for. I was doing so good today, and then that happened.
I know your brain is definitely full of Japan right now.
Who else would I say has an Urka split?
Yeah, but ZETA definitely needs to step it up this map if they want this to continue on. You know, they already have one loss in the bag from last week, and you know, as we move towards Ho Chi Minh, you want to get as many maps as possible.
Again, it's
on the side of FullSense, we're going to be seeing double Sentinel crews taking on that Deadlock. I think Deadlock naturally fits Split quite well. He's going to be having to put a stop to that double duelist, but I do think it's a nice way to do it. Waylay can kind of get up and over a lot of that
FullSense are rocking their own comp that is close to DRG, who run a Neon for a double duelist in there. ZETA are running the same comp that they normally run. If it's similar, it's because it's what RRQ run, what Team Liquid run, and majority are trying to run this comp as well. Pretty stock standard double duelist comp in the meta. People are steering away from it now because of the Waylay changes that have come in globally. We don't have the Waylay changes yet in Pacific, which is why the Waylay is still going to be present.
We have to go into map 2. Let's see if FullSense close it out here in another 2-0 fashion, or if ZETA fight their way to a third
PRX
map
on Split. I mean,
Pastors, Quackers, and Pilsky.
Let's get down with some cheese and Quackers. I really do feel
I think they're alright.
I'm being reminded flashbacks to how
I think they're
against, like, T1 back on Haven.
They've started to recognize pushing and pulling.
They brought this out for a very specific reason. It's suffice to
but
say,
GE and ZETA probably have the good understanding of this map at the moment.
I mean, we've seen him go between the Viper as well as the Cypher on this map to specifically deal with Neon in the past, playing up against Nongshim.
Yeah, well,
so
not going up
very
against
clearly
Nongshim right
something
now,
that
are they?
FullSense have recognized.
Double Sentinel?
Yeah. To us, which is likely given
the
ZETA's
Cypher lock
against RRQ last time around.
I am always a fan of a Cypher lock on Ascent, for example. Pistol rounds. We are currently 1-1 in the pistols. Let me turn the game back up to y'all.
Where they are starting to peek out with Primy, though. Full on with a grab net, but it's Shota with the angle being held. Just eyes it down like a hawk.
What did we see the other day on Split? We saw the KO deadlock be atrocious with the combos from...
It's a good start here on the attacking side. And I think a early example of how they're going to have to adapt their pacing versus RRQ.
Varro, LP and Klaus's combos just didn't meet the mark. They kept missing. In the game that went to many OTs.
A little bit more patiently when you're playing against Cypher Deadlock versus playing against the Melee. I've done it as well. The Waylay Neon Mirror that they played against RRQ. You can be a lot more fluid. You can run around wherever you want in that mirror, but yeah, on the defense,
this waltz is
taking
good.
your time with things.
Not running a solid sentinel.
Silver's flank from Full Sense though.
You got to be aware of the flank. Good off angle for Sugar Zero.
Pass the angle.
Oh, too easy, mate.
And he just completes the trifecta.
Nice and
easy for him. And ZETA couldn't have had an easier time on the pistol. Full Sense walks into the arms of Scooter. He gets two, and then Sugar Zero just holds that one
especially against
doorway
double
for 3.
Senti. Should be more defensively inclined.
A flat start for Full Sense.
The other thing for this Full Sense comp right now as well, right? You've got the big slow and catch ability with GravNet with Saturate. You've got 0 explosions to get in there if you catch anyone. You have to put your body on the line.
Flexing the double Senti. Guiding Light setting up Eco.
Bit interesting.
Once again, Scooter under pressure over on this side of the map.
Oh, he just saw so many players. He calls it clear, tries to back out, but gets caught by the net.
They won't expect
tucked
this.
into the corner with an off-angle held.
Good tracking.
Oh, we'll get run down immediately. Still, though, ultimately, they get the sight on B.
Orb given
over to Sugar Zero to get him
from the shadows. He does have a Vandal armor in hand. Cam clears out all of hell. Big flank coming in from Full Sense.
But Sugar Zero alongside Absol have rear security. I don't think anybody's going to be able to make it past Garage well and truly unless something catastrophic happens. No, in fact, it's Paranoia sent across. And
that's just good teamwork there.
Easy at Eco.
Not a big amount of damage either.
ZETA division, you're quite happy with how the opening portions of this game
having the Vandal and Fan going to this bonus round can be quite
a lot of
impactful.
aggression for Full Sense. They've conditioned ZETA.
See if there's going to be any aggression again on this defensive side or not. Maybe some mid-focus now for Full Sense would generally be the old style, right? When they lose the pistol, they lose the second round. You got a little bit more emphasis on mid, but this new comp disincentivizes that with the double Senti, so.
Especially now that they have the.
Is he holding another trap?
Through.
No.
ZETA though.
He only bought 1 tripwire.
Full 5, all towards A.
Yeah, because he's 0 and 2. He's got nothing.
Set up with a lot of utility here in the back of the site.
Good one-way, but better stun for Absol, I think.
Bit of support coming over as well
got him.
from Heaven.
Very good.
Some players going down.
Just don't
ZETA
flash
still
and swing here,
dig themselves
please.
into the site. Oh, Killua.
Yeah, with your teammates it's fine.
A couple more being tossed back will buy a bit more time, but
time
ultimately is
too
of the
focused on the GravNet cruise. Yeah, you nearly got caught.
They get trapped, caged into the site. XDL
that is
trying
a good
to
flash.
buy himself away from the situation. Will take down another, but down to the 1v2 where
done, mate.
is so undoubtedly
that's some
low.
good damage for the bonus though. Only 2 surviving when you already had Jit with one single trap.
Pretty expensive given how well that site setup worked. Actually watching Team Secret
if nothing goes wrong, we could say map 3
versus Global. This is how I wanted them to play. Just set up some of these traps in the site.
Yeah. I feel like this map has the possibility to be like either a 13 and 9 this way, or if it was the other way, it's gonna be something like a 13 to 11, 14, 12. Like that's where the sort of thought processes are on my mind for this.
I see how Full Sense might intend to play around it. Back to 2-1-2.
That is on the
secured early on here from ZETA.
It's predicated if Eco
from the shadows on
and Absol start firing up though.
Who is
for me
with a male smoke as they have taken B main control, secured that. Now the Trailblazer
be pretty powerful.
ZETA just taking early map control here. Grab that use from Cruz, so it'll be a minute until he
Cruz is very passive with how he uses his walls as well. You get the pressure, you grab net.
Absol inside of ropes, and they're going to
pivot
back towards this A side of the map.
Situationally for later.
On B because don't forget,
there's no value just dropping it in mid, really.
Pivot
It'll
over
be
to
destroyed
A
instantly.
Necessary, quite easily here.
How's it going to look for Full Sense on the defense on A site then?
Jit only has the singular trap again, FYI.
Like they're playing retake right now. Jit Boys has a kill trip across A main and a cam to spot out this Heaven contact.
There's the wall in male.
On the cam for now.
Sounds like Absol's starting to shoot it a little.
And goes in for the swing. 1, 2, clear and done.
Yes, just go into sight, insert yourself, and stay.
Find himself a bit more spacing with that snake bite as well. Maybe a call to pivot now.
Now you just need an awareness to Leviathan.
Sugar Zero starts to activate. Paranoia forward does catch Primi,
Very
but
good.
Leviathan
And they don't see Primi on this line yet either.
20 seconds
you can
now.
Just stay there, and Leviathan can play like backside pit, pillar.
Plus, you got Primi.
You still got Cruz nowhere near the action, so the sensors are available. It's really good. They're not even clearing the corner, mate. What are you doing? Why aren't you clearing the corners?
Just gonna crumble, and there they go.
4 alive is really big money here.
Recovery.
Very hard to play into the Cypher deadlock.
Big.
Everywhere you go, there's little traps.
Gonna be Nico.
Even as something like a Cypher cam that just spots out someone's toes into a double pick
Hey,
for a nice
where's bloody XDL looking
good
there?
enough to get the job
Looking
done.
at the ramp, mate.
Honestly, if I'm Team Secret, I'm stealing everything that Full Sense is doing right now.
True.
Not exactly the same comp, but there's a lot of things you can copy. A lot of great ideas on this defense right now.
Time for Primi to start to farm, unless he gets buckied in the body.
For future matches, given the meta right now as well.
Yeah.
For now, though, as we head off into a half buy,
no way!
All of a sudden, the
guys, that was Primi's saturate.
Just breaks doors open. Jit Boy's out as a Cypher.
It's Monyet and Jemkin all over again.
Can't quite connect onto it, especially now that smokes have come up.
I mean, Full Sense have just fallen asleep at the wheel there.
Oh dear.
How has Absol gotten away with that?
Yes,
he had no right getting 2 with the Bucky there.
It's a
plant goes down for ZETA.
It's Jemkin cosplay for Primi here.
Some rounds now in a pretty decent position.
I would say that on the cast
a bit of an upset. Sugar Zero just waiting in the wings for a good time to flank off the back of that contact. Outlaw from ZETA. Get to collateral.
That's nearly a flawless thrifty,
just
mate.
A thrifty they had no business winning.
Wow.
Completely turns this game on its head.
Now you get to swing back around. That's big.
That's gonna be a
painful
round.
Together a half
depending on the next couple.
Which would impact their setups.
Oh my bloody God. Saturate, mate.
How did that saturate even hit Kahlua? He looked like he was nowhere near it. Wait. Or a relay bolt. He must have got relay bolted off the wall or something.
No, he was saturated. Wasn't relay bolted.
I mean, you could call it luck, but that is a situation.
We were saying in Thai that goes real Thai losing. Fair. I mean, that's funny because I've seen it so many times before for the old Full Sense and you know, like Sharper and stuff when they're all playing against each other.
Grabnet's already been used, but you still got a reactive Paranoia, and Primi's tucked into the back of the site, nice and snug.
I like to see the respect from Full Sense passed over to ZETA, but turtling up, I'm not sure how well that's gonna work out.
We have a B-side play.
ZETA still trying to execute over.
They absolutely destroyed.
Yep. Looks
that is gorgeous. That is absolutely
everyone mowed down
very
by the
nice.
Entire core of Full Sense.
I mean, Primi just plucks the entry there.
All right, recovered. Forget about this.
Entire team.
This one good.
Just the
for Full Sense now. This one's good.
Crushed by the waylay. There's his convergent pass, saturate.
Rip it. The thing is as well, if you look at the radar,
come back.
The barrier wall has been blocked where the Sage wall normally goes by Cruz. If we don't get it here, I'll show you. They put the barrier mesh here. So the team couldn't even path this way. They had to stay here. And that ult goes all here is very strong. With the very strong.
Does pose some questions to a Full Sense who don't have good information.
Juicy ult, very juicy. Yeah.
Further reinforces that A heaven position for Cruz, who is leading.
Now you've got Neural Theft from the Shadows, Seekers, one away from the Annihilation. It's going to be a good ult swing round for both teams, actually. XDL, Seekers, Eco close to his converge pass.
Especially alongside the
hit for Shota if they can get a plant.
Full Sense they have.
Seeker's actually going in too early. Counts numbers to the B site.
Just Jit Boy's by himself here. He can pop the neural. It can really help them on the flood back in, and a couple of trips are really going to help further reinforce this A site.
Which is why he turtles himself in towards Elbow, trying to sneak away with the
kill. Premature sprays, good.
No,
don't get too greedy, Killer. Wait for the team.
But a bit of space being handed over to ZETA as well.
Hit. It's gonna help.
Hit's fine here. You've still got Saturate, Lightspeed,
Full Sense
Refrax, Paranoia.
Though, out with the flashes, trying to surround the pit as well. Eco has a big job to hold, and he's managed to do a pretty good one so far. Teammates going down around him as well, but Low
nice.
HP, Kilowatt still lands the shot.
Yeah, big 3K.
What do we
was not intimidated by the pit at all, just dived straight on
the other
there.
three now for the next round.
The dash. On top
use
of the screen playing
just the neural theft.
Contact.
I mean, you use
very nice team play around the pit from
We're getting closer to the Seekers again because of the multi-kills.
Great from Jim Boys. That's all he needed to do. He just needed to hit one neural theft.
To be fair,
retake,
sacrificing yourself inadvertently at the end, just trying to get out the neural theft is still okay, because you got it out for confirmed info for the team.
Just really, really nice team play.
So that's pretty good.
Utmost confidence.
What are they watching on? Is it like an outdoor theater? So they've got just a massive screen out there?
See what they come up with. Because look, this attacking side has 3 rounds.
ZETA
the
timeout.
scoreboard might say 4-3, but let's break it down for how it is. You got a pistol, an anti-eco, and you got a very fortunate round where Absol has done something he should never be allowed to get away with. Every other round, Full Sense has kind of been crushing them. I like the resilience from Full
pistol.
Sense. I think they recognize
anti-eco.
They probably are feeling confident, especially after how Fracture went. That look, we're the better team here.
Kinda, yeah.
Having the mentality of like, okay, sometimes
so like just an outdoor theater, outdoor viewing area.
To kind of crush your mentality.
Very cool. Reminds me a bit of the
just pick themselves back up and say, look,
in Mongolia a while ago, like last year or something, they had half of the country to watch a bloody Mongols game.
Outcomes. I mean, the confidence is lovely. You start to see them just continuing to adapt
there's a song kind of event. What's
setups
that?
As well. This time, a lot more emphasis over onto middle.
Yeah, big mid trap being set up here for Full Sense.
Overdrive is looking pretty tasty for Absol.
Over in that direction, but this could be a very bad news for them.
Yeah,
where did the annihilation go?
Sure. Out with the full ultimate as well, and then just marching down ZETA, where it's Sugar Zero left, tries to fake out the position with a teleport.
Losing one, that's fine.
Only gets away with one.
Annihilation.
I mean, that was only the half-fight round for ZETA. And we did see their coaching staff make some good adjustments over there on Fracture to get themselves a couple more rounds.
This is going to be a really important round for ZETA Division now here, so number 9.
Benefit of the doubt. What is the adjustment into the
even against the double
extremely hard
Senti, you're rocking double duelist if you can't make it. 8-4. And pistol on your defensive side when you run like an aggressive aspect with the double duelist.
Defensive half is just gonna look
probably what you're gonna need to see.
Peachy clean. Off to the next one as well.
Oh,
For me with the operator.
There go your smokes.
We're running a Sky.
Plans you had in the last round and
guys,
this round,
we're running a Sky. We're not doing flashes and dogs to get on the line. We're just having our smoke speak first. That is
yeah, he's alive.
Something that you can absolutely fix.
Wall not broken over on that A side of the map. That's going to slow ZETA down for the foreseeable future.
You're actually okay here as
exactly why Full
Boys
Sense
if they break that trap
over to this fence position where
that's nice.
Kilowatt
third.
So
why is Absol just jumping down there too after both of those guys die? That's 1-1-1. Oh dearie me, ZETA. Oh dearie me.
Shota, who was pretty much already red.
Yeah, I mean, you know. The Vipers on the A side of the map, that will be a massive shock to Full Sense, I'm sure. Spikes in vents. Guiding Light clears out all of that position, so Full Sense are just going to go ahead and take that space. And the orb.
30 seconds
just
left.
100%ing the round.
I wanna talk about this as well. These walls that you're putting down, if you're telegraphing yourself with the team, against a double Senti comp, this wall is going to have 0 value. Because there's going to be some sort of util put down that you're not going to be able to lurk whatsoever with the wall. You got to have this recognition and probably just use the wall like for a post-plant scenario. Do the old DRX one to get out here as well if you want to hold it for blocking off any retake here. Do the very, very old like cut wall here.
Surprised by an op.
Probably need to see
3K coming over.
Some recognition for ZETA Division that against the double Sentinel comp, a toxic screen is more going to be post-plant variety than any space gathering needed.
3 seconds into the round. And it's just so readable as well, like the mid-rounding from ZETA though, it's like, you know, whenever you're down a man, going back to your Viper wall is just such a, you know, obvious thing to be trying to pull off.
Let's just Groundhog Day it, right?
It's the double duelist as well. It's quite clear what
Flash
your
confirmed info over at A main onto Shota, by the way, with guiding light.
Step over onto garage.
Primi,
maybe just
hungry fella.
Go looking
against the eco.
And we can have a conversation.
You're not a chamber or anything. You can't just dip out immediately.
Doesn't have his refract active.
The good thing is at least
really a plan B.
ZETA aren't ripping the Trailblazer immediately here.
Yeah, I think he's
if they want to, it's going to be XDL getting on the line.
Down to the minute mark.
Yep.
And there he goes. Got out. Managing to stall as well.
Oh, that's cheeky.
Smokes come up just in time, but ZETA are intent.
Where's the wall?
On this B site.
Mass scale.
Trying to block off as much as possible, especially with that wall. Look at that.
Eco's ulted.
Over though.
Okay.
Trying to bring up something.
Okay.
Pulls off a classic right click, a couple as well.
We're ulting on the eco for eco. Killua is gonna find an ace.
Is online for the full
30 seconds left.
17 and 5. And ZETA on the lurk yet again should be very readable for
him. No.
Primi will clean it up.
That would have been a really good ace for him too, actually.
Yeah. I mean,
unlucky, nice try.
We're talking about the mindset building. You know, it's gonna have to be something special.
We're talking earlier about there needing to be something like
therapy at this point.
An 8-4. 7-5.
Okay, look at my pocket watch.
Something for ZETA here.
Back and forth.
Right,
Run
for
at
ZETA.
Run at Xpharaoh.
This is more now looking like a 9-3.
It's a very different Sky they're playing against this week. Kushi had like 6 kills on that map, and Killua has got 17, and we're only 10 rounds in.
Still doing the same toxic screen. Do we not have any other
but look at that!
attacking protocols?
Wide open by the kill strip. Now Jitboys is having a go.
Fantastic.
You got the Seekers coming out to support as well. Still,
it's not done just yet.
Being able to get shut down.
Good grab net. Wait, we're tipping into the dude.
Shrouded steps into the smoke. Has a pretty good idea where his opponent is, but we're inside of that with the shorty. Shota just might be the saving grace of the round, but he's also
if you need to drop the spike and have Sugar Zero ult onto it, even if it's this close, I don't care.
Screen to get himself safe passage over onto A if Sugar Zero is able to support, but nope. Goes down, Cruz comes in, the executioner.
That's rough.
I'm kind of surprised that we're not trying to adjust things with this wall. Like, you're not lurking like old bloody Meteor and everything, you know? As I said, this wall is just going to be null and void because of the double sentinel util to a degree. The trap wires or the sensors, no matter what, around this A side if you're continually doing this wall.
No, you have to start out on the attacking side and full sets go sick, man. Double senti. Enjoy your neon running into the site. You're going to be getting hit by trips. You're going to be getting hit by sonic sensors. It's going to be a nightmare for you.
I'm quite worried about the second half as well because we do know, yeah, it might be double senti, but
they changed the wall.
Post plant very well.
That's what I'm talking about. Well. Is it too little, too late though?
Up onto Heaven though. Go's taking a lot of space. Killua is the man of the hour right now.
Oh, this is gorgeous, Jitboys. He's just changed his positions again.
Finally does get traded out though.
Okay, a little bit of a flash as well, and suddenly they get completely overwhelmed, especially with the flashes coming over. More of that would be fantastic.
Now, if you need info, Sugar Zero can ult somewhere to check the flank, for example. Do you have this idea?
They also have themselves completely dug into sight. Position over by Hell's going to be tough to clear.
Okay, we're just not using it.
Being set up with Absol. So unless Primi is able to find just a bit more damage, more players flushed out over.
No, Shotty got that. The paranoia as well was really good. Shota, okay.
Shota is come online.
A4.
He's done well for himself from Hell. Same position he was in last round. You could kind of
look at the way that ZETA has got the rounds here. They've got the pistol, the anti-eco, a thrifty, and then this last round of the half here.
Killua's flashed himself. Apparently the only person that can stop Killua is Killua.
Oh, it's Killua blinding himself, not an XDL flash. There you go.
Big 4K for ZETA. That's exactly what he does best.
8-4.
Get him in a good position where he just needs to be a turret and he can multi-frag and play so well positionally.
ZETA to defense with the double duelist.
Another 4-8 half here starting out on the attacking side for ZETA.
Really just
two duelists versus two sentis on the attack now. for
the second half where you have this
full
defense
sense
against a solo duelist, full sense.
400 ACS on Sky.
That's crazy.
Just hold that up next to Cushy's first half.
Okay.
As ZETA division, it's just like, bro, is this?
Are we going to get a lot of aggression to come out now on the defensive side for ZETA? Are we going to get really good informational scaling with the deadlock grab net to try and set up the waylay of Primi? It's going to be nice. I think if you get the pistols full sense here, you're like set up really well.
The kind of Sky that is like, I'm pop flashing for myself and I'm going to murder you. And Killua is very much the latter.
He is Killua. And he is the hunter.
Look at those pistol stats for full sense.
Why does ZETA run the most unorthodox walls as a Viper here, by the way?
Set as well. He hasn't really...
Like, they don't use the poison orb in mid instead, like normals, especially on pistols. This has to be an anti-strat in this pistol if you're doing that wall and the poison orb over towards A main.
Off the line for now. ZETA drops his orb and will try to buy space for the retake. Both of the duelists are here and ready to fight.
One, and he can still get out. He should have got out after the one kill, honestly.
Still trying to watch out for any incoming assailants, especially around
the Primi should have got that kill and just got out. 100%.
Top of fence, it's XDL. Only able to walk away with one. Sugar Zero trying to
guys, swing together. Okay, Killua got the trade. You're lucky.
Still prevailing. It's Killua.
And they walled off spawn so they can't re-get heaven.
Trying to make their way through the deadlock wall. Eco and ZETA are stuck, and Full Sense know exactly where these last two players are.
That's a big kill, Killua.
Thing you've ever seen. Do you rotate
no,
to the
Leviathan, do not
side?
give him a 1v1. Your bro is low.
Right
Leviathan, get out.
This is what my hands do.
You're not in challenges anymore. Come on.
Eco trying to...
Oh, Killua, he got out.
Put himself into a shell.
Let's heal for 7 HP.
He's running out of ammunition as well. Leviathan. Shots over on the clock.
Dude, he's left on 6 HP.
I think he was actually one bulletable by the ghost.
He was.
Heals him and he gets deep.
He healed him for 7 and he's survived with 6. That heal actually just saved him.
He's buffed up, Jit boys. Takes it a little bit longer.
That's
I wonder
crazy.
if we're going to get to see it in the replay. Look, Leviathan, he just got healed 6 HP.
That's crazy.
If he had like 80 to 110, he might have died to the ghost there, and that might have been a clutch for Eco.
Are we 2-2?
Damn. So he's not just fragging, he's also supporting, but for now...
2-2 now, right?
4-1 setup.
Yeah, we are 2-2 on the
enough to go for the orb.
He's the money man. If he dies, it just doesn't even really takes 2 with him. Okay. I mean, that's 2 more to the annihilation, but the main thing is he's seen the stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why these guys are now just happily streaming over.
You'll take that as XTL.
Would have been an open
they stack B, they stack B. Killua just picks
You've given them a ghost.
Right.
Leviathan, please. You are scaring me.
They're going to be rotating from as well.
Just go with the team.
Leviathan sends over the paranoia. They hear the footsteps. Now it's just Primi's turn to maybe
saturate,
farm.
light speed.
ZETA's like, no, let's not.
You got 2. You got 2.
Oh no!
Very
Never mind
easy.
what I said. Forget it.
10-4. Rubber ducky.
On the Marshall. Bit of a different
this is where it becomes a problem because this bonus rounds.
This is
Guardian, another one that you'll bring in if you want.
The closest thing to a Sentinel on the other side is a Viper versus playing against.
Dude, he literally has accidentally killed Shota.
Yeah. Bit of a different.
He tries to shoot the neon and accidentally killed Shota.
That was a headshot onto Absol as well.
It's the map veto, I feel like.
All right, ZETA. It's time to get going, boys.
What do we got
Waylay's
here?
in a good position. You've
One
got
light
shields.
shields.
Against the bonus of Full Sense.
Killua is 20-8. He's having a frag fest, that's for sure.
You're feeling lucky.
You're going into the more equipped side. Bro, like these walls from ZETA. Just do a normal wall, guys.
Abilities charged over. Able to do a bit of damage, just enough to
That's a good hold though. Killua's gone. Raid boss down.
Across from ZETA to
we are okay.
Straight onto that choke point as well. Really,
I mean, this wall is more passable given the fact that you do use the mid orb, so I'll give ZETA that one.
Where as soon as it drops, oh, the full firing
I don't
squad,
know of the story of the Cruise 1v3.
So a little bit careful to go in for the clear.
Hey, getting one there is pretty good.
Thanks
Only
to
2
that,
surviving
Shota is able
on your
to
bonus.
find an even exchange.
That's
ZETA
like
up to
a pass,
5.
you know,
That is a
like
classic.
an 80%.
Honestly, just like walking up behind an orb or a wall
Like,
and dropping
you got a
on your
good
opponents.
score. Give you that.
Still good.
I better watch the second game of full set speed run this one. Hey, Gen G versus PRX.
Use in your ranked games or in
We'll
your
see,
teams.
Flyman. We'll see.
It works so much, man. Like, it's honestly so good if you've got a good Viper player that understands how to use the timings and the orbs and the walls against your opponents. Can get you a
Thing I
surprising
napped earlier
amount of
today.
rounds.
You think you napped?
Also just good reads off to the next
Cruise
round.
is down to a
Once again,
stinger.
full sense, hell
Jet
intense
Boys is one away
over
off the neurals
E.
left. You've got the
Look at ZETA
Annihilation.
over onto Ramp.
Lost about
This could
45
be
minutes.
Trailblazer into the Annihilation. In fact, Cruz has got the Annihilation ripped.
Oh.
Primi goes forward looking for targets, and Cruz is just...
Oh, he's got him.
He catches Sugar Zero. That's unlucky.
Oh, what a wall.
Right off the pillar, and
Who'd they get?
instantly
Sugar
with
Zero?
the barrier up as well.
Yeah.
You got smokes outside of CT. There's no way ZETA actually makes it to sight at this point.
Yeah,
Bouncing
the
off the
shot
pillar
in
there is
towards
cool.
spawn side.
As well.
Can they bust their way
Hey,
back in?
info.
Off with the flash.
Hey, too
Absol
greedy. Now all your
raring to
deadlock
go.
util's
The
gone.
relay
Your
bolts
sensors.
across, but Primi tucked into a prime
They didn't clear
position.
him. They didn't clear
Yeah,
him.
the pillar. A bit of trigger discipline. Finally reveals himself. It's a full ammo.
Oh!
He runs out of ammo, tries to stay alive, but ultimately damage is done. Hang on. Absol still in this fight. Never surrender, never back down. He looks for more ammunition, tries to complete the ace, but Killua absolutely
Bro nearly
denies.
aced it. Okay.
What was that movement at the end?
Hey,
there?
if Killua is alive, full
I felt
sense
like he was
good,
trying to
right?
set up
They're
his
good.
teammate for a kill, jumping in midair,
Oh,
throwing
mate.
off Absol's aim. Undoubtedly,
That could have been
Primi
Primi giving up the GOAT, by the way.
No, what is that bounce from the Annihilation?
Like,
Sugar Zero.
He's
got
let
full
Absol get in front, not targeted, prioritied him, run out of bullets. He's died, and then so has the rest of his team.
He's like jumping from Leviathan.
Oh, that is
Death
crushing.
slam. We've got another Alex.
And now you're broke.
Did anyone see the
right, though.
was it
And
the
a
Europe's
Bucky
player
in a
that
position like this,
absolutely
he just had a big
smashed
round.
their desk the other day? Nearly broke the damn thing. Like it was a bang.
That's the kind of Trailblazer that just, it
Cruz
really
is
just
the
does
eco
nothing.
fragger here now.
Actually might give information
With the
to our
Outlaw.
opposing team.
Sheriff,
Yeah, you-
Bucky Overdrive,
Position
maybe.
back towards the middle of the map though for ZETA.
You gotta feel like you gotta do
Behind the
something.
Viper wall, or the Viper orb rather, yet
Both
again.
teams trying to throw that one.
This is really just info denial from the attacking side. They're not really
Yeah, a bit of a
interested in
heart
taking
attack there,
middle
Lizzie.
right
I'm not gonna
now.
lie.
Trying to clear out
Hey,
all of these
safety
small
from
little
Killua.
positions.
Having a bloody good series here.
Okay. And off the smokes. There goes Primi. Oh,
That's just-
Eco!
Uh-oh.
A bit of
Are
an
they gonna
idea
get
of
thrifted
his own.
again?
Hops across as well. Suddenly Cruz as the deep insert tries to eventuate
Seek is
onto kill and
deployed
maybe the spike
for
control
Zeta
as well.
Division.
But
There's
there
the
goes
overdrive.
Absol
Ooh.
completely cut down.
Hey, the
XDL with a reply. Killa goes mad as well, and then suddenly the Seekers get sent across.
Oh, he's trying to shoot the
Spotted.
Seekers,
This
not Killer.
guy is
Bro,
on a tear.
23-9 for
Leviathan.
Killua.
Does hear Sugar Zero.
Leviathan
Nice
loves
off
the
angle
ramp.
from him. Should be
Yeah,
free, and it
nice.
is.
7.
Map point and series point for
7
Full Sense.
to play with is
Killua is just playing a
quite
phenomenal
large
game
for
on
Full
the
Sense.
sky
Yeah,
right
and
now.
by the
You
way,
cannot
like,
stop it.
they only lost the
23
bonus and it was
kills
close as well.
in 17
They are
rounds of
playing
play.
really, really well. Serziwa, thank you for the follow. How you
Feels as
doing?
though Full
Welcome.
Sense just
Welcome, welcome.
fully upgraded thanks to all these players who have been unleashed onto different roles now.
He has
That's
classic
Their
him
opponents
with the. I didn't even see that.
march towards playoffs regardless of their opponents. It's only week 2 though.
Hey, let me bring out the overdrive, and I'm gonna get classics
Rounds
by
to possibly
Cruz.
try and extend.
Oh lord.
Angle held by Eco. Tries to
All
get
right.
himself out. Despite getting
I got
back
grabbed
at
at it. I need to
will
dash
be able to
out.
Escape. That was something I never thought I'd see.
It's the smallest dash of all time. That's what it looks like when Morgan
Lovely.
tries to do an impressive vert. That guy has got no air at all.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got something to say, but for now, okay, we also do have the classic.
Oh,
orb drop
Leviathan, you're dead.
again.
Yep. Saw that
Leviathan
one
tries
coming.
to get ahead of it, will be fortunately surprised.
And
on
now
the
you just
other
need to
end.
make sure
Full
that you
Sense back
don't
over
drop this
onto
one
A.
as
This might be
Zeta.
red.
Yeah,
got
the
a
operator's doing a lot of
5v3.
damage in this round, and Full Sense doesn't have their money built up just yet.
Who
so
did we
this
see
is a
get the
big, big
2v5
round for Zeta
or
to win.
2v4
They'd
yesterday?
love to win
It was
cleanly,
blind,
they've got
right?
a lot of
It
work
was
to do
against
on
RRQ.
this
RRQ
defense.
had the
Give
advantage
Full
and they
Sense
dropped it.
access to the
Yeah.
A side, but XDL wants to hold on to ramp at least.
Don't do that, Zeta.
Timed
Don't do that.
correctly. Chip Boys might be able to swing off of it.
Oh, the timing.
Killua as well, looking for the
Jump
trades,
timing.
only onto one.
Unlucky.
Absol Once blood.
Hey, getting closer to the Annihilation is fine. If you get a kill here.
And of course, it's just Cruz left. So unfortunately, peeking into
RQ
it,
with the goose here.
will be able
if he got
to
one kill and get the Annihilation online again, that would have been really big.
You can see Absol's still got the chops on this map. He just had a really rough attacking side, as you would expect the Neon to into Deadlock Cypher.
Killawara is having a very meaty performance here.
On the defense, but I'm worried that ZETA have put themselves far too big of a hole to climb out.
I wonder if Riot gonna be thinking,
good start though. 2 kills on
we removed the cooldown on Sky's Birds. No one plays her. We add the cooldown back. Everyone plays her. How do we balance this Aussie girl?
When you're still trailing 6 rounds, feels like a question of.
To be fair, not everybody's running her though, so.
Especially given how well Kalu is playing right now.
Neat.
All it's going to take is just one round where he gets a 2 or 3K, and that's the end of
Maybe it's a, you give her the refresh back, but you remove the confirmed info. That might be a good thing. So it's just flashes that you've got to swing with. It's no longer pure info of it. That might be a thing. Easy little one.
Peek here and there. Full Sense just trying to aggress again off of it.
Eco back on the line. Trailblazer goes forward, but he doesn't have to respect it. In fact, whiffing on the Trailblazer, but...
you still got dash time, you're fine.
Nonetheless for ZETA.
Yep.
Yeah, convergent pass and everything.
Cheeky. No flash with the smoke?
He's just gonna
from Killua? No flash with the smoke. He's healing instead, okay.
Well.
Oh yeah, we do a sensor. There's the flash. That's a bit late.
But stays alive regardless.
Yeah, that's unfortunate timing.
It's way too far away from the party.
Yeah, nicely done from Eco.
I'll zoom in on the radar in the freeze time.
Oh my god. From
5
keeps
now.
things interesting. Armor taken away from
7 to
Absol,
5.
but still around where, despite it getting a little hot under the collar, ZETA cool things back down.
You got the ding? Yeah.
I think that round is a perfect
get the kill,
example of why Waylay is so much better than Jet. Like you look at Zexy, for example.
Remember, Waylay is not nerfed.
Or something playing the Jet on this map versus the Waylay. Even if you whiff every shot on the Waylay, Eco is still able to throw a saturate in the B main choke.
So what you're kind of waiting for if you're doing that smoke and you're getting someone in there, right, over at this B site, you're wanting the flash to go through either here, up here, even back site to a degree, so your team can pop through.
And thanks to that, now you got Viper's Pit invested over onto Garage. Full Sense have to look for other options.
Oh, Annihilation again.
Cruz once again with the Annihilation.
We don't play top site.
Just send it.
Yeah, running straight up the middle of the map.
Oh my god!
Got him.
Well, sudden decision to send it over on defense, but XDL will keep his teammate alive.
Oh, cage.
While Eco hops over.
Guys, we literally hear the cage be touched twice.
Nipped him on the heel and
how are we not reacting to that?
Suddenly alerted to their enemy's positions, trying to control the site.
This camera for Jitboys can be quite large.
Even able to get into a comfortable position. Trailblazer
you can check that to see main numbers.
Yet another operator line. You cannot be peeking this man. He's starting to have a bit more of a heat up.
Oh, convergent pass there. And
well.
then got some numbers.
Oh my god.
He saw the feet.
Stunned up. This buys a bit more time. Jitboys as well, ready to set up.
Move Sky to Let's take a flash for kill.
Smoke being sent across, and you really have to figure out how to work against the off angles being held by Full Sense.
Flash in 3, Killua.
The kill leaders.
Is he going to be hungry to use the flash? Oh, the wide swing. Yep, now flashes.
They know they have this
Dude, what a hold.
Bag, and Killua trying to recover.
Primi's got time on his side, guys. Primi has time.
He
can refract. Yeah, no time.
And all it takes
very clean.
is
Full
one
sense. Very clean.
Singular tap from
very clean 2-0.
Full Sense continue with their Burning Crusade down into playoffs.
Very clean.
Very, very solid day at the office today.
13-6, 13-7.
And similar to the last matchup that they had against ZETA in kickoff, it's just utter domination. Really have a very, very good head-to-head against the Japanese sides at the moment. They've already kind of slapped Full Sense in this group. DFM around in this group. Now ZETA division. Next it might be Barrel. I mean, it just feels like Thailand is just
the last map that was
dunking on Japan in Pacific.
Feels bad. I just
Bind kind of would have been neat, I think.
You know, Korean players, but it's actually a Japanese organization. Still, either way, Full Sense. Just every performance, every player, you know, concerted effort.
So Full Sense. They already 2-0 DFM, 13-6, 13-8. They now 2-0 ZETA Division, 13-6, 13-7. They go against Valorant next. They kind of have the easiest start in this group that isn't the group of death, right? They literally have like the best line of teams. You can warm up against DFM, warm up against ZETA, figure things out, warm up more against Valorant. You've made it in. You're 3-0. Go for more. use the RRQ T1 games to really learn from after. There's something to be said about maybe playing one of them early to figure out where your weaknesses are and not go into these playing so confident that you don't have your weaknesses exposed against the weaker teams. But you get into playoffs off this. Like a 2-0 here or 2-0 here, either a 2-0 or 2-1 against Varel, you're into playoffs. Like you're loving that.
With Bella.
Hi guys, it's Bella and it's Full Sense that is taking the win today, and we have to talk to Primi. Hi Primi. We're going to be joined by LBY for translation. Primi, if you could be in the middle and LBY on the left. 풀센스의 프리미 선수 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Lakia and Jing are in the skirmish for the next series.
On your win. All right. Well, 오늘 프리미 선수의 웨이레이가 정말 남달랐습니다. 다루는 그 레벨이 정말 이 요원의 최대치를 활용하는 그런 모습을 보여줬는데 같은 타격대여도 프리미 선수만의 접근법은 확실히 다른 것 같았습니다. 그 차이에 대해서 프리미 선수한테 우선 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, your waylay, you seem to understand the agent. You are utilizing, maximizing the agent's full potential. I know that every agent and duelist, they're different, but it seems like Primi, you have your own way. Can you tell me what your approach is?
Primi's way or the highway?
น้องเล่นเวเลได้แบบน้องเล่นเวเลได้พูดอะไรไม่น้องเล่นเวเลได้แบบเก่งมากอะในเต็มที่ของเวเลแล้วอะแล้วดูลิสต์ตัวอื่นน้องก็เล่นเหมือนกันใช่ไหมแต่ว่าเขาอยากรู้ว่าน้องแบบทำไงถึงเล่นได้ขนาดนั้น
ก็คิดว่าผมเล่นเวเลบ่อยมากๆครับแล้วก็คิดว่าฝึกไปเรื่อยๆครับผมก็ทำให้ชำนาญในตัวนั้นก็เล่นได้ดีครับ
He just plays it a lot and practice it a lot and that's how he gets like master it basically.
He's telling us practice makes perfect, and if everyone practices, you could play it like Primi.
Yeah.
정말 많이 연습을 하고 완벽하게 플레이할 수 있도록 노력을 했기 때문에 이 정도의 완성도를 얻었다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그래서 제가 누구나 이렇게 많이 연습하면 웨일레이를 프리미 선수만큼 잘 다룰 수 있는 건지 물어봤더니 라고 대답을 해줬습니다. Well, it seems like you also have a new partner, a new double duelist entry partner, Jet Boys. Can you tell me what that has been like? He's a veteran as well. Let me just say this question in Korean first as well. 이제 또 다른 풀센스의 크루즈 선수가 합류하게 되면서 프리미 선수한테 투타격 새로운 파트너가 생겼죠. 짚보이 선수와의 합에 대해서도 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
รู้สึกยังไงเล่นดับเบิลดูลิสกับจิตบอย
ก็รู้สึกดีครับผมเพราะว่าจิตบอยเป็นคนที่เล่นดูลิสเก่งแล้วก็สามารถเล่นได้ทุกตัวครับก็เข้าใจตัวละครนั้นได้ดีครับก็คิดว่าเป็นคนที่เก่งมากครับ
He thinks it's good because Jit Boys can play duelist and also can play every role, so it's fun and enjoyable playing with him.
짚보이 선수가 뭐 타격대도 워낙 잘하고 다른 역할군도 되게 완벽하게 소화하는 선수이기 때문에 이번 파트너로서에도 아주 만족하고 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 다음 상대는 프리밍 선수 그리고 풀센스만큼 공격성이 강한 바렐을 만나게 되는데 얼마나 기대하고 있는지 그리고 혹시 바렐에서 눈여겨보고 있는 선수가 있는지도 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Next up, you're going to be facing Varel. They're as aggressive, as spicy as Full Sense, right? How excited are you for the next match? Do you have your eyes on Varel? Who on Varel do you have your eyes on? Is what I want to know.
ก็ต่อไปจะเจอ Varel ก็เป็นทีมที่เล่นคล้ายๆ Full Sense aggressive อะไรอย่างงี้ก็มีจับตามองใครใน Varel ไหมตอนนี้
คิดว่าเป็นซูน่าครับเพราะว่าคิรัวชอบครับผมก็
I'm gonna butcher this name probably.
Suna because Kilua is also watching him.
444. Thanks for the follow. Hey,
so it's Primi and Kilua watching
Maka.
Suna. Okay.
Maka.
바렐의 슈나 선수가 상당히 기대된다고 킬루아 선수와 함께 예의주시하고 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 풀센스의 프리미 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Primi, for the interview and congrats on your win today.
Right?
Thank you.
So
bye.
Should be good. Should be good. Oh yeah, the Full Sense Classic is in the game now.
As Pilsky would say, he is definitely man of the hour for Full Sense. And if you want to play Waylay like him,
time is it for me? 7:30 p.m.
I wish it was that simple. I wish it was that simple. Just put the reps in and you will be primy. That's all you need to know.
Be primy?
This guy
no,
is
Morgan.
A generational
no, we will
talent.
not be.
I don't think I'll ever get bored of watching him play. It borderline makes me angry how good he is, because he can just do anything and he can always rescue the situation. And just ZETA Division had no answer today for the aggression, the firepower that FullSense had in this server.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. It's a 1-2 punch, right?
Yeah.
Like, him and Killua have been consistently really good in the fragging department for this team, and now you've got some brains behind the brawn. I don't know. I'm starting to think maybe FullSense just comes out of this group first.
Yeah, it's for sure a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Jemkin kind of do this kind of stuff with RRQ, but there's just another level with Primy that I can't quite put my finger on it. It's just so unreal how he does this. Yeah. So I could see it, I could see FullSense full well making their way through playoffs at this rate.
On the flip side for ZETA Division, last week we praised their split. It did look complete and together. Today I think it was a different story.
Rounds again,
well prepared to kind of try and attack into that deadlock cipher. Absol in particular had a much slower day, and I think he felt that difference in the server. They just never looked comfortable, they never looked stable, and it feels like they were only getting rounds on the back of big plays by Shota and, you know, a couple of the others.
Do you think Gen G is going to roll swap with Karon on smokes? I actually feel like Gen G fundamentally need to bring Ash back.
When I was watching some of this, I felt
like low-key,
that because like
having Foxy9 back is great.
I talked about this on our interview,
but he needs to play
plans aren't going the way that they think, and they're not
I feel like with how the game is right now, I might turn the audio a little bit down.
Spoke to me on was when Jip Boys disrespected
and we'll switch to this because I'm going to
the snake bite at the top of A Heaven, walked onto the Raptors and got a kill onto one player and then another one.
Lakia is always going to have to be on in it, right? Tex is going to be on Duelist. Those are our two locked in roles for these fellas.
Like,
Karon should ultimately just go and play smokes. It's what he was brought up on the Omen. He should be going back onto that. Zinx can be on your flex between Duelist if you want to double Duelist with texture, or Sentinel if you need to, or like you can Initiator. You can put him on whatever you want. You should probably be right now having him on Duelist. Foxy9 then goes on to the Sentinel, right? So all the secondary smoke. Primary needs to be Karon. Secondary could be Foxy9 if you want to play double controller.
Yeah, and speaking of cons,
Zinx should be flex Duelist Senti, I guess you would say, if you're not running the extra Senti and you're playing that, or Duelist and double Duelist with texture, and then Initiator for Lakia, if you're going to do that. I actually don't think that Gen G are in a comfy spot whatsoever right now.
Zero language barrier. Crew's
they
back
are
on the
looking
roster
sloppy.
With that leadership role to help
even when they had like Ashko and playing on the Astra, for example, and then they had the texture Zinx double Duelist with the Lakia in it and the Karon Senti. That was still woeful as well. So there's a very big role problem right now on Gen G. And if you're losing to global esports first, and now you're playing PRX, you're looking at them being like, well, are you going to beat Nongshim? Are you going to beat DRX? You're going to have to, because with the last game, it doesn't even matter if you lose these against Team Secret, where you should get the win. But with how Team Secret we're even starting to come back and look a little bit, even Team Secret might beat Gen G right now. Even Team Secret, like no hate and everything, but even Team Secret might beat Gen G. Kind of silly buggers, mate. Kind of silly buggers.
First death.
So we'll see.
Of stage 1 today on Split, which is good. This guy never loses. Like that's the first contact. He never loses until today.
On our stream, I appreciate that.
He has the best crosshair placement and game sense, like of any player I've ever seen. It's like you said, a generational ability to just always be in the right place at the right time.
Oh yeah, we went away from the wingman. My little
always
wingman.
having your crosshair exactly.
I'm gonna go take a 2-second break.
I think that's what he means when he says, you know, what do you need to do to be as good as me? Like, it's practice, bro. But it's the way you practice, right? It's always, everybody talks about, oh, you got to put in the hours, blah blah blah. Sure. But it's perfect practice makes, perfect, play, and a lot of people don't really follow through on that. They just assume, well, if I just grind ranked, you know, 24/7, then I'm going to be a good player. You will be, but you won't be a great player.
Yeah, and I mean, 3 maps he played of Tier 1 Valorant without dying first. When he's on the duelers, and it's not like he's playing cowardly, he is getting first kills himself. That's an unbelievable stat that just shows the level of this guy. He's beyond what you've come to expect now. I mean, I think I want to see this man go to London so badly. I want to see him go international. What are the Europeans and the Americans going to do when they see Premier on the other side?
Get wracked.
They've got no idea.
That's what they're going to do.
They're going to poo their pants.
They're going to get absolutely wrecked.
That's how I would feel. I'd be like, oh my God, Premium's here. Get him out. All right, well, we do have a very exciting match coming up next as well. We got Gen G facing against PRX, and we're also hoping for better things from Gen G this time around. And when they're facing PRX, they tend to find a way. So, guys, we're going to go a very short break. When we come back, we're going to go straight into that match.
We've got 2 esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports, for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 VOXY 是其中一个助力。
Red Bull gives you wings.
Push, push, push.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, we back.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions Tour Pacific. We're going to go into match 2 of today. It's going to be Gen G facing off against PRX. Now, Gen G started with an incredibly lackluster start to stage 1. After a lackluster kickoff, there's a lot that is lacking from this team right now. We know
not gonna lie,
the team has so
we
much
need
potential.
to.
We have the players on this team who have achieved great things before, and it looks like we're having a little bit of a swap. I don't see Foxy 9 in there once again. It looks like Foxy 9's back out.
The classic plus Foxy 9 minus Foxy 9 move. Ash is back.
If we keep changing the roster, can the enemy prep for us?
Feels like a drastic change.
The big
you know,
thing.
Foxy 9 got to play 1 game for them in stage 1 and was instantly out again. But I can understand it. Week 1 was unbelievably disappointing. You can't take anything away from Global Esports. They played a great game, but Gen G didn't feel like a shadow of their former selves, if even that. So I'm not surprised to see drastic measures here.
Duelist.
I mean, Coach Solo mentioned it on the stage himself when we were curious about why they brought Yoru in on that vine, and it completely fell to pieces there. and he said that, you know, they hadn't been working on things over the break, so...
That's unacceptable.
Absolutely crazy. For an organization like Gen G, not working on things over the break is
you had nothing
ludicrous.
But time to embrace a new meta, come up with something good, and you're playing Yoru, and it looks horrible. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
Coach big time, not having this.
No, it annoyed me. What else are we doing in this 6 weeks, guys?
I'm pretty annoyed too. I think
absolutely crazy.
It's kind of one of those consequences of having coaches like him that are extraordinarily stubborn and just like are like, well, my game plans, my reads are the correct ones, and I'm not willing to work around, you know, what my players are actually good at, or what, you know, we think we can actually do with some of the new opportunities we're going to have and some of the openings we might find. And so it also bleeds into the Foxy 9 problem, where you're sticking him on smoke, something he barely has any experience in, just throwing him to the wolves against a very good GE team, and you're not putting him on something like the Sentinel or a double duelist, where he's much more comfortable and can kind of let that natural talent shine. And look, I get it, Foxy, maybe not the biggest brain going on with his kind of in-game play. You see him make some bonehead position mistakes and util mistakes from time to time, but that's why you just limit those, you know, opportunities. And this is a meta that's perfect for that. You could throw him on a chamber, you could throw him on a wave, I don't care. Get him out there and get him fragging, and now you're just back to Ash and trying to go back to the double controller.
I mean, Solo did mention in the past, or not too long ago, that he wants his players to be more flexible and learn, widen their agent
He lied!
pool. And I guess he was trying to put Foxy 9 on the controller role. I could argue the same for Jing, who's also going to be playing today. A lot of us view him as like all aim, no brain, and like that's his specialty, especially when he's on the raids. But when he's on the Omen, he's okay too. So maybe,
honestly, the way that
that's what
Gen
they were
G have
going
been
for. I'm trying to throw a Solo
like
bone here, but PRX starting stage 1 with
and it should be
bang. Finally getting their revenge on
if we see them being as sloppy as they were last time, it should be like
Santiago
a
final that
13-5.
ended way too soon. And we got a really great match last week.
Honestly.
So right now,
here's the IGL.
Y'all in their favor. Jing is back on fire. Look at him, all smiles today. So I think this is a good sign.
The Lockyer over Valorant.
Great week 1 for PRX. Like you say, getting that revenge against Nongshim Red Bulls. And they will have been so happy with that. I feel like they did come out playing a high level. That game was much more back and forth.
Fun series as hell. This is going to be amazing.
PRX always have this nice advantage whenever the meta
so they should get the 3-0
because
from
these are very flexible players. PRX have always played
maybe the 4-0, maybe the 3-1,
and
then this one could be
meta agnostic.
Could be 5-0,
don't really care what other people are doing. They'll figure it out for themselves.
Could be
so while other people are
floundering, either way, it's playoffs,
putting up numbers.
Right?
Well, this is one of the better map pools for this guy. Like, he's going to be playing a lot of Raze across a lot of different maps, and if not Raze, then maybe a little Phoenix in there. Like you said, the Omen as well looks pretty solid from him, in my opinion. A few whoopsies here and there with some of the smokes and the ults at Santiago.
But sometimes
it worked out, you know. It's just,
that Breezel.
It's only PRX. Only PRX gets away with this crap. Like, everybody else gets dunked on, they lose the round because they do something boneheaded, and then they're winning and having like the highlights of the tournament. It's only them. But look at this. I mean, you have so much Raze that you can play here as Jing, and he took full advantage of it.
Bring this comp back.
Week. I mean, he had one of the best performances we've ever seen from him, and that's saying a lot for a player who is, frankly, one of the more underrated players, I think, globally.
Now that Yoru's
yes,
gone.
he is kind of a Raze one-trick in some ways, but he is so much better at Raze than anybody else on the planet. It's kind of like Dombi on Neon. You throw him on Raze, and you're giving yourself a chance to win the map no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, they'll have just been licking their lips, seeing the map pool changes. Fracture and Lotus coming back in, both big Raze maps, and of course, we lost Abyss and Corrode, where it definitely wasn't as strong. So I think the map pool is so in PRX's favor right now. I think this is like a perfect storm for them as they move towards London. I think
Gen
they
G
couldn't quite get it done in Santiago.
No, sorry, Gen G picked
if they can
Split.
continue from what we saw in that week one, it's a small sample size. It's only 1 week.
Do you go Split
do it,
as Gen G against this?
The last
PRX.
time we saw the map pool and the
what
meta
else do you
and
know
all of this
for
go
Gen
in
G?
PRX's favor
Pearl?
was
Do you try
during
Pearl?
LA Champs. A couple of years ago when they ended up going against Evil Geniuses. Got second in the end of that. So, but this is a good, you know, direction for them. Jing as well ended up getting top ACS he got #1 spot for week 1 in Pacific, and I believe globally as well. So again, really good sign here. And like you were saying, Lotus and Fracture coming back in, really fun for us, I have to say, as deskers. Really fun for us to watch these maps, and of course, PRX love playing these maps. They are so explosive on both of them.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're going to try and target it in almost every veto we will see from them, because not only are they comfortable, like we've talked about, a lot of other teams won't be comfortable. A lot of coaches, a lot of players don't like Fracture. They won't have had the time to rep Lotus again, and PRX don't really care about any of that, because they're so strong individually. They're so fluid in how they play maps that it's barely phasing them whenever this changes.
No, and I think anybody like coming into this team for the map vetoes is screwed. Like, what do you do? Like, okay, cool. They're gonna pick either Lotus or Fracture. Great, that sucks. Like, they're way better than you at
if
that.
They need to, they can pick Pearl or Split.
Then you've got like Split, Bind. You want to play them on those maps? You gotta hope they like leave Breeze open.
This map veto for PRX,
and even they're not that bad at that map either. So like, the whole thing is a nightmare coming into this team. This should be right now the favorites.
What did we say it was earlier?
Early on,
versus
like,
Lakia.
We got a couple months to go, but if this isn't globally the favorites to win London right now, I think you're wrong. I think you're just wrong.
This map
Statements being made today. And this is really interesting here. We got Lakia facing Jing. I would not want to be Lakia right now when Jing is in prime form.
But he doesn't have the satchels. He's screwed. There's no satchels.
There's no movement here, buddy. You got
no way he wins that.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, that was
strafe.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing. See, maybe Lakia has been repping the
Is he gonna do it again? Oh wait, Lakia's doing it. Oh yeah, see that doesn't work either, Lakia. Like.
If you're gonna do that, you gotta hit that shot, right? Jing isn't gonna give you a lot of time to course correct.
You should take the Phantom if you're gonna do that jump.
Eagles
standings.
Today, yes. Normally, no. I'm actually a big Vandal guy. I think the Vandal is
like
in most situations the better rifle,
just
but
RNG.
that isn't always true.
Putting your players in to be like, you gotta win this for your advantage or your choice.
But I too.
There we go. Like,
I too prefer the Vandal.
He's pulling it back. I think this is better than some people would have predicted he would have been able.
I don't have my TV is shouldn't have been able to you're
It's over. My bad. Sorry for starting to talk there. Sorry for starting to bring some hype like that. That's my bad. Yeah.
Probably the telly.
I know our mystery guy on Build Diff. There was one person who picked Lakia on Build Diff, and
he's been playing pretty decent, actually.
Well, last week he was the guy.
He was the only one.
No problem. So
he was the
this is my question.
Yeah.
Haven.
Last week,
so did they pick Fracture?
Valorant in a 0-2 losing stomp.
Yeah.
He was the guy.
He was the pick. But as the map draft comes in here, I don't know. I don't want to see the Lakia Valorant today. I think that's
bro, you're giving Fracture and Lotus to paper. Bro, what are Gen G doing?
Great shooters.
You banned Breeze? Dude, you should have actually played them on... You should have banned Lotus and let PRX float Bind and Breeze instead of Lotus.
Fracture and Lotus as that map 3, so PRX are going to be feeling very, very happy with this. We've already spoken about how brilliant those maps are for them. It's kind of surprised to see Gen G kind of accept that and let, you know, especially Lotus come through as a map 3 there.
Yeah, right.
I'm surprised they don't pick Breeze here either. Like, that's,
I mean, I'm doing all the encoding right now, so I'm pushing out like all
best maps. So this
1080p, 720p,
curious to me. Does he have
480,
something new?
360.
Are we going to see some new comps? Was he not actually just blowing smoke
that's
up
the only way
somewhere
that I can
where
do
he
the
shouldn't be blowing smoke,
so.
and just saying that he's actually going to change some comps and do some other things like that. That's kind of maybe what this is indicating to me. And going back to Fracture, yes, PRX lost it last week, but frankly that was because they had some of the most unbelievable whiffs I've ever seen from that team.
On Haven,
it was like, what in the world? Yes, they should have. I've never seen them whiff like that. That was
Omen.
Yeah, I think this is very curious. I'm really hoping for something better from Gen G this week because as you guys appropriately reacted to last week's performance, Gen G was definitely not informed there, and I want to see something a little bit different. I'm actually a little surprised.
We're not going to be seeing Yoru, I hope.
I mean, Haven has
with
been
this, are we going to see a Viper?
PRX as well. That's the thing. When you're a great team, you don't have too many weaknesses. Divide on that chamber on this map had some big moments. I love him on the chamber, and I think even in this newer meta, I think I want to see them stick with that. Jing played the Phoenix.
I think these 4 are probably guaranteed for them.
Probably swap out that Yoru, and I think they can keep.
They could even run the fade.
Already worked on and showed a lot of success with.
Or
I thought you could probably run the Jet.
But who are you running as your second in it?
It's not as good as the Yoru used to be, obviously, but now Yoru not so good
or
compared
double
to how
controller.
he used to be. So okay,
Viper probably makes the most sense.
Or Neon. Neon looked pretty solid, honestly. So like you've got got a bunch
if they run like something
I'm
like a Jet
though,
Neon,
though, they're just gonna run the Viper
because of texture and zincs.
My mind.
Charon on.
I mean, I think
I would be disappointed.
Neon Viper and I.
With Ashe coming back, you could run Lakia. You could run Lakia and Ashe on Init.
Right? And I look
so you could have
a lot of
Omen
the audience who voted
for,
feel similarly about today's.
I mean, when you watch week 1, you see PRX take down the reigning global champions.
You can have Omen for Charon.
Gen.G look just
you could have
nothing like you've seen them look in the past.
Neon for texture.
It's easy to predict PRX today.
You could
I didn't spend more
have
than 3 seconds on this prediction
like
because
Ashe and
it looks
Lakia
open and close. I would love to be
Init,
wrong. I
right?
would love to
on
see
some Init
a
combo.
flare come back
And
from
then
Gen.G, but we have to wait and see.
can go
We need
on
to see more
either.
from today for sure.
Yeah, we absolutely do
duelist.
here, and now they have a little bit more time.
Or you
after the
could
long
try
break.
him on
Gen.G has had time to do things in solo.
like
I know
the
he
Senti,
knows what
which
he
is
needs
his
to do.
normal
He
thing.
knows that his players need to be more flexible. They know they
Right?
need
So you could have
deeper
Omen.
and, frankly, a brand new playbook here. You can't keep using the same
You could
stuff
have
that's
Omen.
working for so
I
long.
realized I
This
just
is what
put
they were known
that
for,
should be
for being
TP
able
texture
to,
and that should be Neon.
you know, add
Anyways,
on,
Omen,
perfect what they
Neon,
already had,
dual
but-
inits,
I need to see Charon back.
and then double duelist
He's
or
just one of the
Senti.
best Omens
Probably
out
Senti.
there.
So maybe you're running
Give this man the
Cypher,
opportunity to just do what he does
Omen,
best and ruin people's days
Neon.
as a side anchor with Omen.
That's right, and I believe we'll be going on a very short break.
Sova,
so guys, don't go too far away.
Terror?
We're going to be going into map
or
1
Sova Fade.
shortly.
No, Sova Breach. I don't know, this is going to be weird. This is going to be very weird what they want to do. I probably would suspect that they're going to play Omen Viper, Neon, Sova, Cypher. If you're running the Viper, you are Omen, Viper, Neon, Sova. I mean, you could Cypher. It'd be a Cypher or another duelist. Would that make sense for Gen.G? I don't know. Who knows what they're cooking? It's probably not going to taste good, though. What would I want to see? Let's put it this way. What would I want to see? I would want to see Texture Neon.
We've got two
Charon,
esports endemic
Omen
brands coming together to
Charon?
create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
Texture Neon, Charon, Omen, Lakia, Sova, Ashe, Teo, and Zinx, Cypher. I think that might be the comp I would like to see them play. Or if you're not going to put Zinx on the Cypher, put him on the Waylay. Oh, actually, you could run Sova and Sky for Ashe and Lakia. Then you can have Zinx on the Cypher, and then the Omen, and then the Neon. TV wants to be annoying. Just go on the PC. Why do we have tech pos?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Legally, it doesn't. Lawsuit. I wonder if PRX are going to change it though.
This is
Because they didn't play this
VCT
in
Pacific
Masters, right?
2026. Earn everything.
They ask how I do it, how I'm stronger and faster. The only answer I know to give, I was born a master.
PC will be fine though. Yeah. Put you on the YouTubes? Oh yeah, so it's got to be the Twitch app then. It's in the catch. Ah yeah, fair. Yeah, just throw YouTube up now that I'm on YouTube too. You know? Easy peasy. And depending what you want to do, you can chat on YouTube or Twitch. It doesn't matter which one. I'll still see the messages. Yo, Mortal. Hello. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. Three days in a row? Slay. We're theory crafting what the hell Gen.G are gonna be doing is the thing. So I reckon they're going to be running something like a Neon, Omen. Now, these are guaranteed, I would say, for Texture and for one of the guys. I would like to say we will get a Cypher and then a double Init instead of a Viper and double Duelist. But I don't know. Did the other match already play? Yeah, Full Sense wiped the floor with the Zeta division. 13-6, 13-7. Which goes on your TV, which I do. Yeah, it makes sense.
Gen G, a Masters winner, once one of Pacific's greats, once one of the only teams that could stop PRX, is
Mate, this
now
isn't 2024 Gen G
never
anymore.
Seen before.
They have
that
fallen
form
off the face
is extremely
of
disappointing. And can they fix this one? Well, that might be a good thing. A little bit of a lucky rub here because they are totally in a slump right now, and they're about
I got here,
to go
PRX?
against a very owned PRX.
Why is that
One
so
thing that I
small?
do like about this Gen G team is that they decided to not
Randomly
let it get
decided to go
any
small.
worse. They saw what happened in week 1 and said, okay, we have to
I've
adjust, we have to adjust now. They
probably
brought Ash
PRX
back
going
into
like
the lineup to
2-0
play today. They were
and
not
something
happy
like
with what went on in week 1, so they're trying to fix it. I like that a lot. I just need to see a different level of performance in the server. These players are good enough. These coaches are good enough, but you're against PRX.
Yes, a PRX where right now we see no weaknesses with this team, whether it's the map pool, whether it's the meta, and even all the individual players are absolutely performing.
I mean, as per usual, the only real weakness with PRX lies within themselves. Like, that is kind of the only thing that seems to get in their way is when they sort of lose the script a little bit, they overheat too much, things like that, and they are generally much better at that.
What do you mean? We ain't got no script writers
little
here.
Interview with Bonkar and Josh RT from G2 and NRG talking about having to go up against this team and how it, you know, everybody talks about the psychology of this team, how they're just going to come at you, it's just W gaming all over the place, but they don't actually play like that anymore. They change up their pace and their rhythm so much that it's impossible to guess what the hell they're going to do round to round.
I'm just really upset. I just saw Coach Alex 6-7.
No, that's made my day. Wonderful. He's down with the kids. He's youthful. Bringing that Gen Z energy to the stage.
You know, it makes Vic mad, so I'm okay with it. That's it. That's all
We're gonna have a chat. I'm gonna have a chat with the coaches after this.
I think the interesting thing about PRX is, like you say, for so long they were known as the W gaming. They were so fast and aggressive. Then the meta shifted so that everyone had to be fast and aggressive. And you see how they adapt and they change. They're not okay with being sheep. They never will be. They will always chart their own course here, find their own path in Valorant, and that's what makes them so tough to go up against. Taking a look at the map veto once again, and all of us predicted PRX, and we're probably feeling even better about it. Fracture and Lotus, two new maps coming in, maps that PRX love. Gen G are the underdogs today, but we know they have potential if they play to their ceiling.
Yeah, I'm seeing, it's so cool just seeing the interaction between these two huddles. Both of these teams are full of players who are so familiar with each other. They've been playing with each other for such a long time. You can just tell, like, they're pinching, Texture is like pinching Karen's cheeks there. I see belly rubs happening somewhere over on PRX's side. But it's interesting when you're pointing out PRX's playstyle and how a lot of teams have tried to learn that very aggressive playstyle as well. And you can see PRX initially struggled with that a little bit in kickoff, but now they've adapted. Are like, all right, you know what, fine. You want to play like this? They've slowly learned how to counter it when they were a little bit taken aback initially. But of course, is Gen G going to be doing that today? That's really the question, because they've been anything but that.
Yeah, right. But we're starting out on Gen G's map pick of Haven, so really looking to see what they've got cooked up coming into this. I want to see.
All right, here we
go.
Yo, whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh.
Whoa.
This is different.
It's Karon on the Phoenix for Gen G. This is pretty much a mirror apart from Sova Fade is the only difference there. But yeah, the roles on Gen G is the most interesting thing here.
This is like, it's going to have to be, I mean, you're you're basically stealing Paper X's combo. Teams have been doing, you know, with the Phoenix, with the Neon, or the other duelist, whatever it may be, but with the Phoenix in particular. But you're gonna have to be iterative. You're gonna have to be innovative. You're gonna have to be creative to beat Paper X at their own game here.
Yeah, you're not creative. You're not gonna throw anything at them that they haven't already seen 1,000 times because they've practiced with this.
Real quick, it's really hard to play Phoenix on stage for the first time because the pace of game at this level is different than your ranked games. Anything you can practice, it's different.
This is so crazy. And, you know, yes, double duelists on the side of Gen G, but the duelists aren't who I'm expecting them to be. So this is very interesting. At the very least, they're trying new things.
Yeah, Texas back home in the Sentinel role. Let's see what he can bring on this chamber.
You knew all along.
Oh my God, yes. The last time I saw him on that was back on Global Esports. But we're going to send over to our casters who can explain a little bit more about that.
Oh, yes. Okay. When Morgan was the coach. That's fun, but for sure, hey, I'm Quack. This is Pilsky, of course. I mean, this whole matchup, Gen G feels like they might have been nerfed by the roster shuffles, the meta a little bit. Now they're starting to catch up to it. What do you think of this?
I mean, Karon will do anything but play smokes at this point, it seems like. Gen G, looking at their performance last week, I think that they've taken the approach of burn it all down and start again. And I'm not necessarily against that. However, if they completely change their style here and it doesn't work for the second week in a row, it's time to just, it's time to give up. I think honestly, they just need to, I honestly felt like they would have just gone back to put Karon on the smokes, maybe Foxy 9 Senti or something like that, or create comfortable roles for some of these players, but they continue to just play things that are a little bit different and take things in a bit of a different direction. Let's see if it's going to work. Zinx, Karon, both had a rough performance last week. They were by far the worst two players on Gen G. Foxy 9 struggled on the smokes role, and they've changed up all three of those positions and hope that they can work a little bit better than today.
I didn't theory craft this for Gen G.
Well, this Haven is something that they might have been keeping secret. We'll have to see. Sometimes you look like a fool until you become a genius. It all comes down to this map of Haven, so let's get down to business.
Yeah, as mentioned, Gen G playing a comp that Paper X will be well and truly familiar with. They have been playing Phoenix Chamber on this map.
So slight changes, Envy is on the server, not the fade.
Just starting out on the defense. Somewhat of a mirror matchup, just a difference of initiator.
No as well,
will be a C-stack early on here for Paper X with just Envy solo on the A side of the map. Gen G creeping their way into grass. Smoke onto window gives them pause for thought that there might be some kind of play in the middle of the map here.
Karon on Phoenix,
it does seem like they will go for a C-split into a 4-stack.
Paper X trying to play around it as well, though, right into the smokes, and ooh boy, all the pistols colliding against one another. It's just a buy off to the back end of sight with the Headhunter. Trying to pick his targets bit by bit.
How are they allowing
He's done a pretty bang-up job so far. Just Lakia against Envy, who has a Sheriff.
Yeah, Lakia was by far the best performer on Gen G last week, so let's see if he continues to show some brilliance in the
20 seconds of the dart, just the Sheriff. The Sheriff will finish off Lakia.
Individual game has recently been picking it up, and he's off to a bang on the pistol.
Does he plant open for long and short at the same time, and heaven? Like if he plants,
only 10 for Envy,
plants
so
here, it's going to be very interesting. Is he going? Okay, kind of in there.
Little bit extra HP. Lakia with the element of positional advantage here.
Oh, gun out, bro.
Just body shots would be enough.
Oh, but
you're absolutely right. The position might definitely turn things around as he snaps right onto the top.
Ghost is better than Sheriff, by the way, all day of the week. Always Ghost. Always Ghost, hit the headshot. Get a bit of util.
But Gen G do come out ahead despite a nice multi-frag on the back of the C site from Divide. Lakia secures it in the clutch. You can see him already on the fade on this map just last week. It's not a typical choice of info enit on
I'm very surprised that they didn't double swing together though when they threw the haunt.
A lot of people
either he gets revealed and then you shoot him through everything, or he shoots it and you swing while he's shooting it.
Just continuing to try to snowball that into something
2026 and we've got Phoenix versus Phoenix. What is this? This is again, the cause of
Phoenix being this snowball agent that
of Waylay.
Together. Very popular choice of combinations
Neon.
At the moment in this current
no
meta.
longer Jet Rays.
Stack on the side for Paper X.
Something that Gen.G should be expecting.
Oh,
Big
he's got caught with util.
It's
Karon
just
again.
Karon
He's gonna
on
get
his death march into sight.
Yeah, there you go. He's got it.
Truly and well, farming up to the ultimate again. Just something for a bit of damage, but Forsaken
good round.
Spotted out at the end as well.
Why do you think we're always seeing more teams by Sheriff on pistol
Very
rather
confident
than
looking anti-eco there. Karon.
It's just the way that the pistols kind of go, where it's easier when everyone's on the pistol to just hit the shot, like 2 shots of the pistol and it gets the kill. If it's a single headshot with the Ghost or the Sheriff, it gets it.
Really got the timing that they
you're kind of just shooting them, really. The util generally too slow. I'm still a person that likes to favor the classic, the light shields at a bit of util, personally.
That they've been looking for.
But you do just get a lot of players with the sharp aim to have the pistol, because if you don't, if you have a classic,
trying to find picks against them as well. They will be awarded for a couple, and then for the Blaze Wall, just kind of stall things as well.
Like a Sheriff or a Ghost, they're just gonna shoot you.
Forget about that for a moment though. Texture creeping up C-Long. That's a
Ash
big
was going
pick
into his smoke realm, hitting E. I wonder if he has rebound his use key to E. If he kept going into it. Then.
At the same time though, and beyond for the
maybe
flank,
he rebinds it and he hasn't on this agent.
Alarmed to it. Still, unfortunately,
all right,
kind of second over his teammate.
Texture can win this.
It's going to be down to the 1v1 where he's half HP. Chamber v Chamber. Devi has been playing this for quite some time now, especially back over in Santiago as well. Has to play onto the spike though, so gets it onto half. Tries to fake out the tap for the peak as well.
Oh, he gave it a good go.
Big whiff for Texture, allows for Devi to reply.
Big whiff, I mean, it's a phantom
spray. Messy spray.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, though, PRX scraping themselves the first gun round win versus
That's
the bonus.
Still a costly bonus. I mean, only one player surviving.
No armor left over for Devi. He might try to juggle
on
that
the winning
Vandal
side
onto a
for
teammate
PRX.
He's got a 2 and a force now.
The greatest.
But for Gen.G, they're quite happy with how their exchange has gone. Even if they haven't picked up the round, they have very much bankrupted PRX early on in this game. Getting out of their bonus round, they've still got legs on this attacking side. 4th round in a row, we've had 9 people in the same part of the map. This is just chaos, Quack.
Oh my god, this mid crunch.
That's exactly what you have with this meta. With these 2 teams as well, who are quite familiar with one another. Jing this time, though, will be the one to kick things off. First blood eventuates into more. When something is on this Neon on the other end, he might
don't do it. Don't get greedy.
Go for a bit of a hunt, are not quite.
Good to see that he has settled down as a player sometimes as well. Usually you'd see like somebody in PRX just absolutely bloody send it.
With the 2 and a force, Garage continually reinforced. Dry peek from Ash, not going to be good enough.
This is a strong round for PRX.
Just Texture.
Very strong round.
Dealt with by Devi. The flick was good enough to find a leg, but PRX a much better looking gun round from then. After a struggle in the first gun round versus Gen.G's bonus, they recover with flying colors.
It all starts off with this first pick from Jing.
I mean, he's done that same flash out Garage.
Yeah, so many times.
Multiple times. Yep. You're always ready for it. You're always aware of it. It's not like PRX haven't played this comp or a very similar style to this multiple times already. You've seen all of these little set pieces. So really, it just is a case of timing. Someone needs to be anti-flash. Somebody needs to be punishing that peek out Garage in the mid-round. Somebody needs to be ready for these off angles. The chamber picks up an operator or pulls his ult out.
So the thing for me in this, right, is for PRX, they have to realize what the tendencies are going to be from the individuals on these agents.
Come on, guys.
Karon on the Duelist is going to be playing very differently to his normal smokes.
Defense and you're getting caught by
it. Can be the same on the Neon, because it's not normally on the Neon, right? Texture on the chamber seem to be said. The only real consistency is going to be Larkia on this fade and Ash to a degree on a smoke.
Fully trying to bring some kind of voodoo magic in to bring Gen.G back to
onto the likes of
top tier form here in Pacific, but that might be what's
really
needed given the performance last week.
Communicate it to the team.
If I'm honest.
Well,
all
just kind of
really, I guess.
Forget last week as well. We'll see when we focus everything onto the next. PRX might be switching things up as well. It's Jing off towards actually middle this time, not Garage anymore.
Yeah, bit of a split defense, off angle over on the C side of the map from Devi.
Low buy for Gen.G.
It's a run it back straight through the middle of the map. PRX are picking up the aggression. Jing going hunting, but it's a complete disengage from Gen.G.
Would buy a little bit of time. PRX also pushing up a lobby.
Okay, so you see that wall from Karon there over at C?
Yeah.
You can just communicate that to the squad. It's gone.
Settling. PRX.
Used it for some stalling that they're not going to get flooded from a C push at the same time for a sort of crunch.
Have really been pinned back into their side of the map, and it's going to take them quite a bit of time to work their way back.
Don't get too greedy here, Lish.
Bit of a chamber standoff.
Okay.
Gen G start to creep their way back into grass now. Do you have the Nightfall and the run
Lucky
back?
is not. We're getting greedy.
Forsaken punished well by Texture. He's now one off of his 2 of the force.
Okay, so you can see the timing of Karon peeking with the curveball, FYI.
Device still around the corner, though.
Not a duelist.
Trying to play well and
There's going to be some very interesting
still in position, but
alert
unfortunately
levels
caught out by
Karon.
Garage Window. Ash marking the flank as well. We'll take down
got two.
Here comes Jing.
Where's Envy?
For now.
Very slow spawn side.
Karon caught at the end of his ult there. He was hoping that Ash would be able to save him, but unfortunately he's kind of been left high and dry. Nice
You've got
for Gen
wall.
G, though. Open plant for them. You do have
that
to
dart.
try to get the
Bro,
half.
why are you shooting that dart when Jing's already sight? Hello?
Trying to swing off of
PRX?
as well, and there he goes.
Okay, they spotted both.
Actually supporting too. All of a sudden,
don't worry about that eye.
Fire
Don't
cover
care.
movement.
Nice.
Gives PRX an advantage while Envy keeps things in contest. Jing falls and hits the deck. Just Lakia to try to clutch it up, but he gets shot mid-air. Envy, the premonition.
Good clutch.
It's a round you're getting extremely concerned for PRX.
Wondering why we're doing that dart though. If we're gonna just wall and he's already in, but
just drags
it's fine.
back into the round with a nice multi-frag. It's actually Forsaken to go down on C.
So that was a 3 versus 5. Bro, that was a 2 versus 5.
If Ash was able to calibrate that kill or just even get an extra second to keep Karon in play.
That was a 2 versus 5.
A different story.
For Envy.
Jing is just a menace right now. He's getting all the agents he's got maximum comfort on. They talked about
that
the raise maps over on the desk, but let's not forget Jing loves
that dart is questionable, but they pulled through. Yeah. I mean, it's a 2 versus 5. That is Gen G falling over. That is not PRX winning that round to a degree. That is Gen G doofusing, for lack of a better terminology.
Control out
from that's gorgeous.
Towards C. Gen G might just be caged
and now you got advantages, PRX. You have Ilya pushed to. Oh, this is cheeky. This is really cheeky. Is Lakia got a Prowler? He's only got 1 left. Are they going to focus it more on other space control? The answer is probably yes. Awareness not there for Gen G. This is greed.
What impresses me so much
is really good greed.
Continue to escape as well, and then you have this out towards A.
Oh, that's so cheeky,
distract him with utility. Goes in crouch.
Gen G already used a timeout, remember? So they don't have one available to try and steady this ship. It's starting to sink already.
It's looking very disjointed after the pistol for Gen G. Defy all over Texture there in that duel.
Like that shoulder again
opening picks on both extremities.
They're pushing everywhere.
This is just confidence. Like he doesn't even care. He's just going to continue re-peeking until somebody punishes him.
Like you think he's behind the wall.
Potentially.
Oh, a force up for Gen G.
Somewhat of a buyback through for Gen G in this round. Overdrive.
Make sure you got enough for the next round. Have the overdrive if you need here.
Hasn't started much better for him here.
Last week he was.
Well, Devi had the 2 to force up here a couple rounds ago.
Pacific trying to continue forward with that this time around.
No haircuts.
Maybe the intention's clear over on the side. PRX reads it. Hot hands and Molly's.
Oh, he's actually got Karon there because of the spray earlier.
And then for the rest of the team to just set up crossfires.
Whoa, kill feed kills for Gen G.
Out towards the back of Gong and Garage. Gen G try to establish a foothold over onto C.
PRX is kind of overcooked here.
He's always so good with the first
PRX are not bad.
Guardian in hand, he explodes in the middle of the map with a
they might be one of the teams that are going to be favored for London with this map pool currently.
Open plant.
But if they're going to drop these sort of things,
round where previously Gen G weren't able to win it, but this time in a much better position to close this out. They cannot let this round slip.
Ash to be in spawn. You've got a dart.
Especially with Ash's position as well.
You're going to have to hard clear it first.
Stay concealed, there goes the check. He managed
Save
to
the op.
stand and deliver. Just Devi, who might think to save the op at this point, running out of time.
I mean, he'd love to. I don't know if he's going to be allowed to. He's into Ash, catches his cape there. Headhunter pulled out. He's in between a rock and a hard place. The Texture runs him down.
Okay, that's a very big needed round for Gen G.
Previous and throw it away in the post plant, but this time making good on their
PRX
part.
had such a lead at the beginning as well after Jing's molly kill.
Where did Ash get these couple
Envy
of kills?
got the
That's
kill.
what I'm wondering.
Jing didn't die.
He double TP'd
Yeah,
into
Ash
the back
is
of the
just...
site.
Ash has
Little
pulled
bit
off
of
a Marco
fortunate lineup.
with the double TPs up the guts of B site.
PRX. They have a buy back
Marco's
together here.
classic.
Indeed they do. Hunter's Fury in play as well as the overdrive. Let's have a little bit of a listen in and see what they come up with.
Going up. I'm blind.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, I got scan.
Oh, you're alive.
Can you fight, guys? Fighting.
Oh, the dog didn't kill him.
It's all Gen G set up outside of it.
Oh, Jason, that is so gorgeous.
Again, Karen tries to reply, but
that is so nice.
Envy going out to clear Texture's position as well. We'll deal with the drone, but that reveals absolutely where his position is. Trying to fan out across towards window now.
Greed.
Swinging. But then you got to watch out for your 6.
Okay, good.
Ching just says hello.
Damn, Jason.
Yeah, Gen G
what a multi. Lucky his dog didn't clear him.
Sailing past
prowling, no prowling.
Just a situation where you click it instead of check that close corner. It comes back to bite them. You hear it sailing past him there. None of these players on Gen G ready for Forsaken to pop out from that angle.
Criminal.
And what is a heavily reinforced position in A lobby where you're expecting maybe a Phoenix pop flash or paranoia plus a couple of players running at you. That's what they're playing
still got a buy
around.
though on Gen G, right? Yeah, the operator's out. There's a Bucky for Zinx because he still has overdrive.
They're just so comfortable to keep on going through setups like these. Forces Gen G to now try to contest towards this portion of the map.
Yeah, overdrive still in play here for Zinx, who picks himself up.
No radar zoom here. This is slower. Got the op
line
line still.
Side. He was one of the shining lights for Gen G over in kickoff.
With stuns as well if you need.
Remember that shot on
trademark
Breeze,
in
like
case they kind of get in.
Elevated
position and spotting long. Good
default.
default.
Like he's being juggled around on a million different roles at the moment.
Fade Prowler gonna spot nothing.
And in this current
this is definitely a bit of an A split, so it's good timing on the drone here. They're gonna dodge that. Just nothing gets seen. Okay. How much do you read into that? Because it was a deep drone, right? You're kind of clearing for here, essentially.
A little bit more passive,
let's see.
not seeing too much.
Contact approach for Gen G.
Do they pre-fire this?
The thorn in their side just in the round previous. This time the Prowler does connect. Paranoia in response.
Sees to clear close. Yep. Progression smoke on site. The old Sugar Hero smoke.
Close corners, be dead. Forsaken up on top. Envy with a kind
hey, we're in the molly.
Ooh, getting burnt a little.
Good kill though.
Still spots him out though and tries to slide the crosser over onto Zinx.
Oh gosh.
Has overdrive
get out of there.
Now, which
get
is
out.
a huge threat, so Jing has to back off.
3v3 and an operator for Devi.
In response for something if he wants to
operator here on this retake is going to be a bit difficult.
For the spike to go down.
Does something rip his overdrive?
Very well planted as well now. Something onto the judge though.
He did press it.
And hey-oh, now it's a couple more kills.
Bro, Ash keeps going into the smoke.
Manages to turn things.
He flashed himself.
But the self flash. Put himself into a corner.
Jing needs the big headshot here. He just has to shoot him in the face.
So he's just waiting for the tap onto the spike.
Trying to play the angle.
Trying to creep up close in front.
Yeah, he tried to jump him.
Quick reactions.
Ash keeps going into the smoke form. I feel like it's accidental. I feel like he might have like rebounded or something. Or maybe he's just so used to bulling out like a dart or something after a kill, right? For an initiator. They do that too. I do that sometimes. Or he literally has rebound the keys and now playing on the Omen, it's like, I'm not used to it.
Before coming into tier 1, he was kind of a duelist player, a little bit of a flex with some Teo games and things like that on Gen G.
Unlucky.
Some frustration there for something. Understandable. He has had a fantastic Neon debut, but a bit of a rougher game from him.
So they know Jing's in this corner. He's played it before. I think they have a record. Oh, now they confirmed it.
Towards A, Jing. Spots it all out.
Almost smashed the desk. Yeah. But Alex smashes enough desks for us all from PRX, so there's no real stock for someone else to be able to.
Something that's the second round in a row where he's going to be having that same reaction, I would imagine. Goes looking for information out of
That feels like to me, Alex is going to be like, "Are you picking?"
Have to adjust around it.
He has more swear words
for information.
when he
ready
says
with the
this.
reactive paranoia. There's still 3 players on this side of the map, 2 players inside a sewer. That could be huge. Double peek off the back of it, and Envy does clean up a little.
Long as vulnerable,
He's gonna back himself
Envy.
in towards Zinx,
He
though.
knows.
He kind of expects
Oh,
the angle.
beautiful.
Continues to take him down and looks to mow down more, but there
greedy.
goes
He should have
Texture.
stayed there.
Just forsaken into the one and done now.
He should have stayed.
No support because Devi's taking a little bit of time. He beat over into the smoke. Ash expects
knew.
precision.
Really
Then
good.
there was just Devi.
So that's
What a key duel to win. Great
3
movement from
1v1s
Ash.
that PRX have taken in
Able
this
to
round.
break a line like graffiti. Fake TP back onto the side. Devi creeps out and catches him off guard. Now it's another
Texture's
chamber
wrapping
off in
around
the clutch
long.
between Devi and Texture.
Can you hear him?
Where
No,
could
he
Texture
shifted.
have slipped to? You still need to get onto the spike. He was last seen towards short. But if it's
you made noise.
chamber v chamber, Devi starting to get an idea.
Oh, he's wrecked him!
Fired onto the top of Texture's
Texture's normally
forehead.
good for those fast
Even had an
clicks.
insurance policy
Damn.
there. TP up onto the high ground.
Damn.
If caught Texture
That's
off
a
guard, but it wasn't
sharpie from
even needed.
Devi.
This is
Gets
why
the up
Devi
as
can
well.
be such a difference maker. Big
Hell
in
yeah.
the clutch.
That's big. That is big. So that's Texture getting the freebie because of the individual peak.
Really
This
nice
was
good
well
round play from
informed.
PRX.
The extra peak
Paranoia
from Envy
with the
after
double
this
peek
is
down
silly
sewer
because
puts them
he's
in
a 1
great
versus
position
2
to be able
peak
to win
there.
that round. Envy
Forsaken getting caught in graffiti is a bit unlucky because Ash just had a sixth sense that he was going to be there.
Come down to these clutches and these XVXs.
That 1 versus 1 is
What happens when you
unlucky
put,
for
you know,
Texture.
these 2 comps against each
Yeah,
other,
it
you
was
just
quickly
end up in
easier.
these
Yeah.
messy mid to late round situations.
Expecting
Why
the up
adaptations
again.
matter so much that now
Jason's
PRX
run
trying
in
to adjust
to
around
Cubby.
it. It's aggression down middle and A, and
He got
also
cleared.
2 players stacked up around
TP's
C.
out.
Forsaken,
Oh!
perhaps in a world of hurt, tries to get himself
Bro,
out.
he's so
Genji
low.
again just turtle.
40.
As that aggression comes in, something last 2 rounds have not been going the way
Why
he
are we pushing window with a sheriff as something?
Feeling still confident
Overdrive
to take the dual
expired.
power on
We've
here.
got nothing else. Okay, we don't need anything else.
And the smoke comes up.
We don't need anything else.
Shot. And as he said, dark cover does
It
close
is
the
against
door. Texture has
pistols,
got
but
his,
you're giving
2 to
them
4
a
out
slight
now.
opportunity here.
Join the rest of the boys over towards grass as the Prowler clears out window.
Oh my goodness.
Aye,
It just
Ash
dissipates,
is...
just close enough, but
Oh,
still.
Envy's locked in. Usually there's a Prowler to clear this line. Alakia loves to clear this with Prowlers.
He clears out the middle of the map for a moment. Divide
but there's
onto
nothing.
the sewer
Okay.
line, though,
Texture
to
has the
secure
tour
that
de
A info,
force.
and Envy can re-clear
You kind of
glass in the mid
feel
round.
like, yeah, you're going to have to go to
he does.
seaside, and
The
maybe you want to
process
put
of
someone in
elimination,
garage
now this
here.
high-low for
Tour de
PRX
force
feels
can
no
clear your
pressure to
lines
move anywhere.
first. You're going to have to clear here with no
be a
fade
tough
util. He'll
angle
get
to
the eye,
clear.
and he'll probably
is
throw it up
just
here like normal.
lapping up all this information.
Does he ult?
High
Oh, he's got an
low.
ult. Wow. Oh, I got both of them at
Gonna
logs.
get blinded and hit by a Nightfall, though, so forced to reposition, but spotting out Zinx at the end as well.
Oh, the flash!
Teammates down around him, but the flash still goes wide. Ash!
Why are
What
we
a
pulling out
reaction.
util when they've already
Envy up from
overwhelmed the whole
behind. Does he
site?
find the timing? Texture
just
is
gotta gun up.
online.
Gonna start it with the drone. Relay bolt to try to make Texture uncomfortable, and will at least push him off the line as he joins the rest of the team in the side. Devi on the other side of things. It's a very
Nice
split
shot.
approach on the
Dude,
retake.
this is a
and Texture
great
is
thrifty
picking
for
them
Gen
apart.
G. PRX have given him this one.
Lovely post-plant holds that now
You gotta feel
set
happy with
themselves
your
up for a
investment
high-low
of the
around
Nightfall,
logs.
surely.
Devi is not
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
able
really
to
good.
survive this setup.
That's really good for the last round.
Yeah,
Like, that makes
know
this
that
competitive
setup's
6-6. It's already
They
the
were just
economy
running
broken
it.
over on
Hello on
PRX.
logs goes a little bit better in the post plant for Gen G. And just look
Backwards
how
and
topsy-turvy
forwards.
this game. Rounds going
Yeah.
back and forth to either
Thanks,
side.
Billy. I said
ending
that.
up in messy post plants time and time again.
Ah, why is Jing pulling out
Credit to Gen G
util?
for
Your teammate
dismantling
just
what
died
was a
at
dangerous
logs.
looking high-low.
Like, they know
Nightfall
you're
plus
behind
the
sight and
paranoia
how
and a
close
couple
they
of
can be.
beautiful shots
Oof.
for Ash, who, by the way, is
Charity
a
rounds?
standout for
Yeah, a
Gen
bit like
G
that,
right
hey.
now. 12 kills on the Omen. Justice for this man. He got benched in map 1. Now he's carrying
Caron
them.
has
Just subbed in, and
run
there he
it
is.
back. Oh, do I?
Kicks off the
He's
next
got the
round
tour de
real
force
quick as
on,
well.
so at least
Devi
there's
onto his
a-
own tour de force,
a
trying
big
to spot
gun.
out targets.
Probably time for Foxy9 to fire up the stream again, because I don't think
Hey,
he's getting
whoa,
back on the
whoa.
roster.
Yeah, there must be something there, but this time it's just something that silences Texture with a single
That's
attack.
a big shot.
He's had a rough go of things, but still sharp. as
Greed
ever with a
again.
few of these
Another
shots.
solo
taking
garage
fast
peek
control.
from
Something
PRX.
pushing
They're
down C.
loving to do
The
this,
rest of
hey.
PRX stacking up
Dude,
on
getting
this
the
A side.
operator, that's a
Operator
powerful
picked
gun,
up the
at
G
least
as
if he
well.
keeps going. There's a timing on this.
Also
All the
just clearing
space. You know you need to get to this site to make it stronger. Long line with a tour de force, a double line from backside, up so they can't retreat.
In goes the runner back for
This is good. Good smoke.
need to break down this defensive setup if they are to have a good time in this round. Something coming to rendezvous back with the rest of the team as well, but there goes Charon. Run it back, takes down the first player. Forsaken tries to play sneaky towards the back.
He got another one! He got another! No way!
Link, though, and that's
Jason,
exactly where PaperX might
this is illegal.
Hang on. Forsaken
bro, this is illegal.
just disgusting!
Oh my lord.
Catastrophic.
Zinx,
hold. Assault, but down to Zinx with 1 HP, still a chance.
Oh, okay.
Not quite. Jing once again.
Bro, what a round. What a entertaining round. You know what we call that one?
That's very, very messy exchange. Before the spike even goes down, Forsaken gets away with murder there. TP up inside of his own smoke.
Cinema.
And that's the second time in that half where Karen comes out of the run it back and Ash has failed to cover him.
He's run out of it. Do you know how quick the Bucky reloads, by the way? Like, he could have quickly put in a two shots and gone again. Instead he pulls out the classic.
Right since the start of the round.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
To get it done despite some sharp shooting from Zinx. 7-5 with a slight lead half on the defensive side for PaperX, but still very much anyone's game here.
Yeah, it's felt quite chaotic.
You really can't read in anything in a 7-5 on this map as well.
Just the nature
like
of how these two comps clash against one another. It's
yeah, you can't really read too much into this. It is anyone's game.
Jing, first time MVP, you're going to be seeing a lot of that in not only Pacific, but I'd imagine if PaperX makes another international event in this current meta, it's like this meta was made for this man.
I know.
And it's so funny because I remember going into kickoff last year, everybody, I think Fracture came back into the map pool, and the whole narrative was like, oh, Jing's got a lot of raise maps, and that was like PaperX's worst finish ever. They were just terrible in last year's kickoff. Yeah. And so I was kind of thinking the same thing. I was
jumped
like,
on the train.
They got a lot of good maps again, but I didn't want to say it because of last
Little
time.
X, what's up? How you doing? Welcome.
The last time they got a lot of good maps.
Lydia Lex, I'm assuming.
But this time,
welcome. I mean, Genji won pistol, so 7. Oh, absolutely. I mean, Genji got what? The pistol, the anti-eco, one player surviving in the bonus, right, for PaperX, and then 3 more, and then
easy team to be a fan of. But either way,
this was fun.
Back on the attacking
this
side
was fun.
Now.
This not so much.
First pistol goes the way of Genji. They'd love another one.
6 thrifty times, 4 thrifty wins. Wow.
By the way, 6 thrifties and they've won
in this
4
year.
of them.
This year.
Those are some BS numbers.
Philly.
Grouping up towards the C side of the map. Larkia with Sheriff in hand, backed up by Ash.
A Fade on defense is playing Sheriff only.
It's quite nerve-wracking. Will confirm position, but also gets absolutely stunned up.
Oh.
Ash getting gunned down as well, but there goes the rest of the team trying to
I'll fix that in a second.
delay the assault. Unfortunately, they're starting to go down bit by bit as PaperX continue to spread across the site, trying to play around the
Miss Will Stage? Me too. I really miss being there, but I just can't afford to be.
With a flash,
Karen could win this, funnily enough.
Needs to jiggle and bait around the pre-fire.
He can tap both of them, or they're not looking this way. They're not looking this angle.
Oh,
that's a huge kill.
A bit of timing. The initiative.
1 bullet. Oh, bro. I would rather use the classic. Surely someone's told you he's low. Okay, never mind.
One shot.
We're good for Lish.
We're
good.
Punched through.
We're good.
You know Karen is good.
Yeah, I'm still here, Lizzie. Yeah, I'll always be on my stream. Sometimes there'll be days that I can't watch party, but I'll try to get majority of them. As I just need to. Oh, why don't I just launch my riot?
Thrown by
I need
Genji
to.
there. The Horn scans multiple players. The Paranoia catches multiple players. The Curveball blinds multiple players. But they just don't play off of the util that well in that round. It felt a little bit disjointed from Genji. I think PaperX give it too much space.
Make it actually restart
it's a perfect example of where you throw all of the right pieces
real quick.
of util, but just
appreciate that. Still love Pacific. Oh, of course, Pacific is my home. I'll never.
Can be quite odd to
never
try and
leave.
get positioning around it when PaperX are this fiery at the same time. Now the next round, it's something around lobby, maybe a challenge against Texture. Every round, Texture's had his number.
Sorry about that. I don't know why I crashed.
Rough game, I'm not gonna lie, but you see the situations that he's been put in, and he's just getting one
Pacific,
touch.
my home. I got so many friends here. Like, I'll never disappear. What I'm hoping for, Lydia. Correct me if you want me to call you something else, by the way. I'm hoping that next year for 2027, with these open circuit into the cups, that me and Conky will be able to cast some of them. Like maybe we can do a lot of the open calls for SEA and Oceania, if there's the facilities, of course. With these cups, you know, have the tier 1 talent in Pacific be able to do them, but if we've got all these travels, maybe Conky and I can like, if it's a 4-week cup or a 3-week cup, maybe we can fly and do a week for a few games or 2 weeks for a few games and then fly home, you know? Then we could have some Komodo in tier 1, right? I'm gonna try and see what the plans are a little bit later in this year in regards to that, because like Komodo has been the duo that tier 1 wants, right? To a degree, I hope. Pacific wanted Komodo last year, Pacific wanted Komodo this year. Conky couldn't do it, I could, I joined, now I can't. Job.
You feel like they just want
unfortunate.
Trust the safety in the numbers. Devi has a nice rendezvous here.
Maybe the ecosystem next year will be healthier, that I can afford to do esports a lot more. I just can't afford it.
Scope
really.
Zeroed in towards the back.
That's a real name to address, don't worry. Okay, cool.
We'll still spot them out.
Lydia works then. Easy.
Well. Dodges the flash. TP's back.
You get another kill or two here as Gen G, and that's some good damage. Okay.
More targets, but also getting shot down. What is this?
Now Devi can be my eco-fragger for 4. No.
We're starting to run out of time. Jing with more shots forward.
Wow, you've killed all of them. 0 surviving. That is a very strong anti-eco round. How much did the PRX guys now buy into this next round?
Anything but succulent for PRX. They have, unfortunately, left the round without much on their plate in this case.
Oh, I love Alex.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Alex, so good. It's having one of those games at this point. It's the highs and lows of
what's the plan on this one? PRX on the attack. Leave Devi to do what he wants to. Ash on the line.
Reinvesting in the bonus, but it's not really a bonus round anymore if you spend
stronger
all of your
stack towards the A side.
Just a regular round. That might go south very quick.
You can say what you want about something this game, but run these deaths back. Like, this is just
unlucky for something.
It's got one tap through smoke by Lakia. What are you
Wasn't
doing?
even the smoke, it's the flame wall, mate. The blaze. Unlucky.
Jing's got an ult, so with the extra life of the Phoenix, PRX, they can at least, you know, tell themselves, oh, it's still a 5v5, guys. Got an extra life.
Somewhat. Delayed, if anything. You still have
wait, no, last round was the bonus.
Some utility to clear out. He's going to spend that, run it back to push up into garage. Rest of the team trying to set up.
No, this is the bonus. So they've fully bought into this bonus.
Yeah, he's got the progression smoke over to a log side
attempted
as well. So he's hoping that somebody overextends.
Texture with this outlaw, by the way, is
retake for themselves.
Got some good picks available. All 4 players will get 1 shot. Something rank up game.
Very deep smoke onto Spawn.
True. Interesting plant position. Not planning in the open for long potential. Planning more safe. There's a bit of paranoia here for PRX. Smoke fades, you need the paranoia out, and the double flash combo for the Wombo. You get 1, you put the pressure on, you know Larky is coming through from Garage, and the Phoenix. You're getting all the info here. No flashes. Brilliant shot. Need the second. Second layer for Devi. Time. Call the time. This is where the problem is, that you didn't plant for long. Because you know he's coming from Garage. You didn't plant for long. That is big. If you planted for long, that would have been so much more manageable. Devi wouldn't have had to wrap and he could stay long. We need to be careful about our plant positions. You had, like, all of the site, all the back of site, all the front of site. You didn't have a bit of Garage. You didn't have a bit of CT. You can still go for that open plant. You had long control. I feel like that's a bit of a problem there. Were they expecting a fast flood?
And the spam takes something out of the equation. Good aggression onto Spawn.
The only reason you do that safe plan is if you're expecting a fast flood.
They work their way down grass, back through garage, and
they must have been expecting a fast flood.
A little bit of an easier approach onto that retake.
Otherwise, you plant for long. Because they're also like, they're not running a Sova for shock darts. They're not using C's Molly or Phoenix combos. They're doing none of this. Right?
Absolutely shuts down any potential C push.
Over on the other side of things,
that's a bit of a misunderstanding for PRX there.
Free operator out.
Big pick off the rip for Texture.
Maybe get a little action
Jing dead. You no longer have the initiative for your curveball pop flashes into the B site, which is what the ideal plan normally would have been here. Divine needs to just hold this line.
One player for now.
Expect the flash.
Still online with Tour de Force could be big potential.
Oh, he can't get it.
The man of the hour. Forsaken badly wants to get his hands on that rifle, but I don't know if he's going to be allowed to. Paranoia does create an opening
the second
to
player.
Big Zinx. Texture chiming in
Oh,
with his own operator,
You're dead,
and the running back creates space but doesn't get a frag.
They know Envy's here.
Just kind of allows for time to settle just for a second.
Yeah, you're
Still
dead,
though,
bro.
Envy sandwiched into a corner. Feels
And now
so
Lish is missing
just
shots.
Oh,
15 HP. He nearly got a collateral for that.
To suffer. PRX.
You need an animated Komodo note-taking emote.
Yeah, didn't have much brought into
I've got
that
Com
round,
Smart,
though, so you gotta reserve
but you
your
want something like
expectations.
Com Noted. I don't know if I could get that because I can't get my emote guy anymore. He dropped off the face of the earth.
17 now. Lost Jing for free.
Yeah.
But I mean, the fact that they even brought this
What would you even
a
do?
B-side after plant where they force out the run it back from Gen G and
It'd have to probably be Com Think,
in the long term for PRX.
like Com Think, or
Timeout.
I mean,
or
I don't know
Smart,
what
right?
more Devi expects
Like
to
one
do
of these,
in that situation.
maybe.
You know,
Maybe one of these.
he's done a good job as it is.
I don't know.
Very high standards for himself though. 17 kills.
Yeah, I understand the commitment for this year's circuit as mentioned. The period is extended along the one more plus Vietnam for the final system a lot of planning. Yeah, I mean, it's not so much as that for me. Like, without going too much into the details,
might start to worry.
The financial commitment that the foreign people need to do to go to Pacific is a large investment because there's no riot assistance on that, and the pay as well is not as high.
As mentioned,
so we're paying and not getting as much compared to Americas and Europe,
not enough
for
money
example.
for Texture to get his hands on an op, so it will be
which
a
makes
rifle
it very
section by
difficult.
Gen G.
So,
let's see, post timeout.
the only way I was able to do it, and still at a loss by the way, I like not even breaking even or anything for last year and this year, was the fact that my day job let me do it, so I could do the day job and Pacific. The day job says no more, or I can't do it. So that's like just the main thing. Can't afford it. Which is sad, I guess. A Komodo running on a notepad type deal. Oh, no, I know the one he means, games. Yeah.
Yeah, bit of a push there.
You know what?
From Zinx, but a complete disengage with the fast lane. So
ask AI to make me an emoji doing that. I'll feed it all my current Komodo logos and be like, in this style, emulate this noted emote from the Pepe noted, like that one.
Corners and everything being held.
Emulate the Komodo emotes to the Pepe noted.
It's a pivot over to C Garage.
There's something that could do that, I'm sure.
Zinx, yes, tucked deep.
Yeah, that makes sense, did it? Yeah.
Long, something that PRX might not expect. They're not.
I tried.
Anything. PRX feel a little bit
I was after I got told from my day job I could no longer go overseas. You know, I tried to find a new job essentially that would allow me to still go overseas, and I couldn't land the new job. So I quit that old job because if I can't do my overseas for the flexibility while I'm being overworked and underpaid at that job, I'm going to leave and I'm going to go get a new job that will pay me appropriately. So I did.
All the way back, perhaps over onto C. Genji
now I'm in just the big boy job that I'll build up my annual leave if there's build up my annual leave, and if there's an event for 2 weeks or something like an Ascension, I can take the leave and go and do it. But I can't work whilst overseas at this new job.
It's a huge base race for Forsaken over on the
if we deny plant, that could have been cool.
A little bit sweaty under the collar there for PRX, but they barely make it to the seaside in time. Devi and G dangerously low, but it's not going to matter too much when Texture goes down
if
this
Devi loses,
early.
oh, they're doubling up. They're doubling up. Get out of there, guys. Why is PRX, by the way?
Ready for the peak. It should be the double swing.
Oh, he's got it! No shot! PRX, that's tilting. That is so tilting.
Brought onto the controller roll, and
why do we keep planning here, by the way? Why are we not planning for long? Get this control. We had it last time we planted here, we lost. We planted here again, we've lost. This is not a one-dimensional map, guys. Come on. How do I join the giveaway? There is no giveaways, Siko.
I can't.
The door giveaway? Oh, dude. That door giveaway meme is so old. I can't believe you remember that.
Every single one of those bullets hits Forsaken there. I think one of them might collapse straight through Dubai as well.
The door emoticon giveaway.
So you need
Bloody
like 3
hell.
or 4 bullets connected on the vandal there.
Alex is going to be raging.
Anyway. Off to the next though, and straight into A lobby. PRX rush over.
How many rounds did Ash save? Well, it's been a couple already. Yeah. Now he's dead, right? Oh, we already used the molly. He's not dead. We can't flush it.
As possible, round short, but they're still getting tagged up. Enough
Count
for sprays,
2.
however, with support coming in from Caron and Lakia. Nightfall sent back. PRX just to go back from whence they came.
If that went to the left trail, I mean the right trail, Forsaken would have had to like TP out. But he's got no TPs. He could have been done.
Able to. Oh, the timing. Lucky is lucky to be alive.
The time is kind of understandable time. Yeah, a little bit. But just give yourselves more time, no? Make decisions earlier. It's a problem with a lot of teams.
Numbers advantage. Just try to bulldoze through.
1.
Or
not 2.
To hell, but
Texture's coming from sewers. They don't know. They don't know. They're both one shot.
It's Texture out from behind. One shot,
Forsaken shot.
Into
okay.
1 kill, and then Forsaken to try.
Where do you plant? Do you go backside? Do you run to C?
Somewhere else.
Yeah, plant. For A-League
or is
10 seconds on the smoke.
Is Texture thinking it was a C play?
He doesn't have the ability to TP up onto a
okay, he now knows it's B.
Can't wrap Garage because there's a trademark here.
Oh, Jason?
It activates.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Immediate smoke.
Oh, you're not going to expect Texture to wrap through his own trademark.
Texture has the rendezvous active.
Oh, this is so smart.
Window if he wants.
Texture wins this.
That would be huge. Allows him to.
Texture wins this.
Peak, but he wants to stay
okay, Forsaken. Okay, recovered.
He's read it very well there.
Oh boy.
Another Red Bull clutch out for PRX in their favor every single
yeah, by the way,
rounds.
Lydia, if you didn't see exclamation mark VCT, we'll take you to Twitter. And I've got like an image post of more explanations, but the TLDR was day job says no more esports. Tried to find a new day job that would let me. Couldn't do it. Had to just get a new job.
I mean, in the previous meta, this comp was like a little bit of a
which is
off pick, I would
still
say,
very sad.
Only picked by a few teams.
So I watch party. I have my cool zoomy things that we do so I can highlight stuff. So it's not just a camera over the screen. And I try to teach a bit, try to teach people some stuff. I'm not that much of an entertaining person. I don't think, but I can be informative. Also, something is having a shocker. These 3 need to be stepping up, and they are. So if we get a little bit more from Ilya, like a little bit more,
I would usually say, yeah, whoever
could be big.
This game almost feels
like whoever's gonna make everyone as possible.
Oh,
100%. 100%.
It's big plays, man. Big plays are winning the day today.
Super.
I think eventually I might see if we can do some kind of multiple watch party type deals, because I know like Shio and TMV do it together. Sliggy, if he would be open to doing a multiple people one, but I don't think he would be.
Okay.
Maybe if Trober wants to do it, like,
maybe it's a new. Maybe it's
we'll see if we do something a little bit later on. But I do just want to establish my own.
Regardless, PRX wins a big
like
round
audience to a degree, my own tight-knit community, perhaps.
Of very close rounds. Lots of players here with light armor. Devi is the only one with full armor here. And as soon as the Outlaw sings out, look at how much aura that has. No one on PRX wants to mess with Texture on C there.
But at the same time, Devi's got one, so he can have the same impact here on the attacking side. Something is one away from the ultimate. Forsaken is one away from the ultimate. And Zinx has his to be stalled.
And the ultimate from Gen G.
That's just going to expire.
It's gone now.
Yep.
Like,
20,
that's the
10,
saddest open
0.
PRX goes, yeah,
okay.
No thanks, bro. They've heard the Outlaw. They said, no thanks, not interested. They've heard the Overdrive. No.
Then there's 2 types of streams of watch partying. FNS super fun to watch on more coaching like CFL.
And off of it at the same time, Gen G don't feel
perhaps
enough to push out anywhere else of the map, so it becomes rather
I don't have that loose American Canadianism, like
only a classic.
I don't know what you would call it, like the more goofball, if you want to say it to a degree. But that's not me. I'll never play the duelist. I'm always very strategically informed. I'm the color caster, right? I'm not the hype play-by-play.
Yeah, something.
I pair well with somebody that has that hype play-by-play that I can bounce off and keep the energy going at a little bit of a more muted level, but still up there. and be informative where I can.
Okay.
It's a big pick.
Sorry, bro.
There's going to be some damage here.
Let's see a little bit more.
Alright, Devi ain't sleeping like Texture was earlier. Okay, maybe he is. And Heaven drop.
Just looking to zero every single one of his
Not bad, good
opponents.
size.
Nice
Not bad,
flash,
good size.
Devi's Devi.
Also, as you all know, I'm a nerd.
Still able to
and I program things,
the head
right? Hence why we've got, you know, all of the
put under the pump now.
all of the stuff, right? All of the
That was a sad overdrive.
all the fangs and
man who
we've
forced
got, you know,
overdrive for,
the camera moving and everything.
for
So
his best
I'm a
friend
nerd.
and got outlawed.
A lot of people just put a camera over the screen, and some people do have the you know, the drawing ability and all that as well.
Well, Genji picking Haven here
but
into PRX.
no one
knowing
has
exactly
the
what they were
zoomies.
ordering when they did so. Outlaw pushed off the line early on
Pick
there.
texture. Why is my spike player picking
Bigger
window?
sniper rifle that finds the opening pick they were looking
He's gonna
for.
burn.
Still though. Individuals all
Solo
across
picks.
the map.
2 solo picks for PRX.
PRX trying to
Lucky is dead.
progress back over on
Oh, he got
A,
one.
but shut
That's
down
crazy.
by Lakia just for a second. All of a
Flank
sudden
from
you
Zinx.
hear Zinx coming up from behind as
I
well.
don't know
It's
if
a
Jason
slow,
heard this.
silent, stealthy
I don't know if
rap
Jason heard this.
Forsaken will not be aware of.
Which means that Ilya has no idea.
I mean, if something dies here, this is just going to be the saddest day ever for him.
Zinx can start to
Sugar
wrap.
this
He's got the
one for Zinx,
info,
he's
informs the
Forsaken.
team to start to go to
Back towards the
B.
middle of the map, you're already getting the rotation in for Genji. They
Now
are
you
well and
find
truly one step ahead
something
of
and
this,
make
I
him
think something
even
is
madder
definitely
because he just cannot get anything situated here.
Look at texture.
Okay,
too.
Forsaken gets kills, 2 kills, ults to grab the bomb.
And now the barrel spotted out. Maybe a slight glimmer of hope for Forsaken. Oh, look at the slide.
Yeah,
Moving
that's
up
unfortunate.
behind.
This
Genji
score up
to
here, by the
try
way,
once
is
again
starting
closing
to
the
get
gap
close.
against PRX.
Yeah, not
11
too
to
bad.
9.
Anything
I don't know
went
how
pretty over on
Pepper
that
is
A
going to
lobby,
that's still a
something
voice
like
next
it,
day.
but job done nonetheless.
They built different, Cayman. They are just built different,
The
you know?
operator for texture. This is where on the defense.
Something that always been strange to me is how long the
his
4
presence.
members of PRX have been good.
Glad to see him
Software
get warmed up.
yeah. I mean, it's when you got a team like this, if they're all just making sure that they're putting in all the prep together, they're friends, they understand it's like a business transaction at the end of the day as well, where you got a job to do. You're all on the same page, you're all aligned, you've got someone to be the glue, and you've got confidence. You know, sometimes there'll be off days, but it's got to be fine. You just have confidence and trust, and it's fine. You can really build some strong chemistry, and sometimes you know what your teammate is going to do that you don't need to ask, you don't need to tell. It just happens. Really strong. And I wish a lot more organizations and teams would put stock in, merit in, but they don't. They changed them after a single game and series.
Zinx, however, trying to play around the utility and timing of it.
Who am I talking
about? Take down Jing. Forsaken, not liking what he's.
This is where things get close because this is going to be a slight reset to PRX, by the way, if they lose money-wise. And you've got the Tour de Devi active right now.
Information later on, and if you pivot back to B,
something with the
already on
overdrive
this
could be
deep line in the middle of the map. I just don't see
really
how
something's ranked up
PRX
game
get out of this round. They've been completely
what do you say to the team at the end when they win? Thanks for carry. Thank you for carry. You get them again. My turn to carry. So we're going to see something on Fracture absolutely farm, right?
He's got the rendezvous for safety. There's no reason for Genji to rotate here.
Yeah, the intel isn't clean. PRX don't like what they see or feel, but
a bit of a problem.
the only way up is forward, onward, something with
graffiti
overdrive.
tag, graffiti tag.
Fury,
You got to get him.
Dumped in
Okay, Ilya's got a
the
kill.
spike on A.
Oh.
Texture quickly back over into Link.
We didn't
it's
clear
Karan
short.
in towards short as well. The spike has been dropped, but Devi
How do you get the spike?
is giving
10
Genji their
seconds.
money's worth.
The smoke's
Tour
going
de
to fade.
force,
How do you get back?
into
Oh, he dropped.
Texture
Oh, he's got him.
hunting down,
10.
but then goes Devi
8.
once again. You're back into the 1v1 with only 5 seconds
you
to
gotta
go.
kill him.
The flash onto the TP.
There's no time.
Where could Ash be? Devi doesn't
Oh.
quite know, but has the rendezvous back in the safety.
Oh,
the snap, the kill, catastrophic. But it's PRX as well that absolutely tears it.
No way he got that. That was millisecond perfect on the spike plant. TP's out and gets the kill.
But Devi is just faster.
Bro, that is crazy.
All you want, but when his reactions are looking
He doesn't
like that,
care about the paranoia. The TP. He gets the spike and plants. Like, look at this.
You know, I might have a little bit of buy into that.
Oh man.
I'm a few
You
months
are
later, though. Yeah.
We are all up.
We are Unk, Hilly. We are Unk.
Except for Morgan.
But
He's got the Unk energy, and not in a cool way. Anyway, Forsaken with the Haunt inside a lobby. And it seems like PRX are going to be making their way
Operator
over
for Texture, Guardian, Stinger.
Be careful of Ash with his
Light
Guardian. He's
shields
always quite
across the
trusting with
board.
that gun.
Run it back for Caron.
Unfortunately, he's going to be overwhelmed by the incoming
Jing
utility,
using
though.
his
Shifts
ult
to
to
a
get into the
retake
site. Please
set
plant for
up.
bloody long, PRX.
They can hear Jing's
Thank you.
footsteps, but they want nothing to do with that.
Thank
Nice
you.
open plant for Envy. Gen G prepping themselves for the retake here, and they do still have to run it back on Caron.
Yep.
What's really lovely for PRX, though,
Close.
is
Did
we're
he
taking
mean
a
for the C's to go
secondary
there?
player in Garage. He's got a couple more teammates to support with him as well, but there goes something.
Dude, Ilya's
now.
warming up.
Shots delivered.
You gonna flash challenge?
And
You
then the
are.
rest
Oh
of
wow.
PRX to continue to
He's
surround.
going again.
They are looking for the wrap into
Wait,
the
we've
backup
planted for
spot.
long and we're double pushing Garage. What are we doing?
The spike still somewhat planted enough
What are we doing?
Gen G. They had their fingers on the trigger, ready to send this to another
You do the plant
round.
correct and you overcommit to Garage.
At this point, but another nice retake over towards that C side of the map. I thought that was going to be too tricky for them to tackle. Credit to PRX to push up through Garage.
1, 2, 3, 4 defuse rounds. Not protecting the spike, losing
Gen G
retakes.
wasn't ready for. But they fight their way back into the site nicely, like something.
That's a 5 versus 3. A 3 versus 5 retake. 3 versus 5 retake for Gen G there.
But credit to Gen G.
Why are we planting? Like,
okay,
time out. I can't get the radar. Here's the C site box, right? And here's long.
2 chances to close here before they have to
We're planning here and not here, and we're doing the one-way smoke, right?
Gen G have definitely got a chance to push
No
this the
interference.
distance.
The one-way smoke is going to help this line.
And if it does go
And
that
you've
way,
just lost your teammates because of this tool down here.
In our hands. I mean, the map pick this time is Gen G's. PRX would love to swallow that up, but you never quite know as you head over onto the upcoming
One thing is having
as far as I'm concerned, after the first week for Gen G, this is already a win.
I don't know if you caught it. Devi had the sniper, Texture had the sniper. He legged Texture to 5 HP, and Texture's up-killed him instead.
Shows some promise, because there was nothing last week.
It's true,
he
but
tagged
I'm
him.
also worried about the fact that they are in Group Alpha. All the opponents that they might have to face soon. Either way, though, 2 rounds separate them from overtime. Gen G, do they have it? PRX with a timeout.
Oh, it's time to go
very likely
like this again, is it? And then we're just done?
You never know. They do have 4 out of 6 thrifties, apparently.
Yeah, they're very thrifty. Send them off
low
to
buy.
I don't know. It's probably not many Australians, but that's fine.
I'm here.
It's a thrift shop, guys.
I got it.
Anyway,
I got that.
yeah.
I understood that.
The buy.
Could be 11-11. Device should have won. He's got yeah.
Into grass here. It's a little bit of a hands-off
This is true.
approach to
This is true.
scouting the garage.
But again, there was other rounds that like Gen G shouldn't have won, and also PRX shouldn't have won, right? So
actually still might be able to afford them a couple of kills, but meanwhile
it ebbs and
the initial
flows.
Push over
This
onto
is
B,
a
over to the back,
clean-up
they
and a
do get
half
shut down.
for Gen G.
Texture.
Dude, imagine like all talent predictions of PRX if Gen G wins.
I swear that Haunt has
Flat
been
chat,
very good
verified,
this game. Flash
certified
on
as
through,
well.
Well dodged by Zinx. No entry into the garage.
Oh!
They were looking
Hey, it's
to try to
entertaining,
ask
that's
how
for
much
sure.
would the repair be, and they got slapped with a $1,000 bill.
Is in a reaction time battle?
Gen G.
I mean,
pushing us to all
to be
24
fair,
rounds here.
Texture has had a couple of
one more
slow
chance to
shots
close.
that we've seen, but he's also had a lot of shots that are just really
Haunt
good.
has been insane.
So
Like, Luckiers has scanned so many players with the Haunt this game.
Yeah, he has.
It's
He
just one of
has.
those things where you're not used to playing against the Fade. Like, you've seen every Sova dart in existence, and you've been ready for them a million times.
There were 2
like,
chances. No,
Sometimes
there
you
were
play
3
against the Fade,
chances,
and then
now
the
it's
Haunt,
down
like,
to 1.
hits a spot you're just not ready for, and you don't shoot it in time, and then, you know, that's just the end of it.
That's
Oh,
the thing
bro,
about
you
Haven.
are so lucky to get
It also
across.
allows you to come up with a nightfall for this
You
round as well.
repeat
But
that
it doesn't matter.
something.
Texture starts things off again.
I mean, to be fair, Texture
something.
repeating that is kind of
First deaths
ambitious.
by this point.
Bro, I was
That's
literally
really
about to say
ballsy.
the same thing. Like,
That's really
this
ballsy.
is,
Dude, 9 and 21.
He did
It's
so
like
well
that
off the
Yoru
Neon
game we
after
saw of him
debuting
that
it
was
in the first
absolutely
week. Ash,
ball bad.
next up to bat,
The same as the
plays
Brimstone
the
on
pivot position
Fracture,
on this
if you
C side.
remember.
All he needs to do is not be a liability,
well.
and he's going to stick around. TP.
Oh, why are you
that
shooting,
ball, He just
Jason?
wants to keep fighting. And Gen
And
G,
we're flashing.
what a
Ourself.
resurgence to get themselves into overtime. There's no way Gen G gets this done, surely. He just had way too much to do. That shows supreme
What does
confidence
this
from
say
Ash.
about PRX
Like, you're looking
when
at
Gen
him and you're
G have
thinking,
been
okay,
looking
all you need to do, bro, you don't
like,
even need to get one here.
you
You've already
know.
got the man advantage. Just TP out of the side, put the fries in the bag, but
You
no.
know.
He's given us a
You know.
meal there.
I know Neon is insane, but I feel like something just not as comfortable in Neon. Oh yeah, absolutely, no.
Hungry, that's just a descriptive word. What do you mean?
Yeah, he's definitely like the Yoru jet mentality instead of the Neon Waylay.
Yeah. He got the first 2 kills. That third shot where he pre-fires across the site from Plat, that was a
should they be doing that instead? I don't know. Crazy. I feel like they'd get more value.
He's really on one right now.
You're in the Matrix.
Do you personally believe you should play more towards meta or comfort? There's something to be said about both.
PRX though back onto the defense now. It's a double stack hold over onto long.
Playing to the meta, if it's a bastardly strong meta, is a wise idea. Playing something that you're very, very comfortable on, as long as it is not a huge hindrance, is a smart idea as well. Being able to do both, pardon me, is even stronger.
By the operator, so Devi is baiting for Envy here, but he'll get cleared by the Prowler, and now he's in a lot of trouble. Not much of the utility actually.
Getting one. Devi. Don't be too greedy. You've got no trademark, no rendezvous.
Meanwhile,
and Ilya is.
Look at this.
By the way, this here is info, and that is really strong info.
I mean, something's got a lot of information. Jing's in the middle of the map. It's good positions overall.
That might have been too jarring. I might have not stayed on that radar for too long. The info that he's got over at long is really big for something here. But we have seen them push up, remember, at that line before. And
plays wall back into safety, but caught by the C's.
Bro, the fade has been so good. It's actually outrageous.
Oh, Ilya, this needs to be your oh, bro, no. Slide. Run, slide. Bro, he's not playing the way that Neon should be played. He's not using the util. He's not using the slide, the running.
Waiting to punch through this ticket card.
Get in the smoke. Yes.
Send it into the smoke.
No, yes.
A bit of support from Forsaken towards the back
end as well.
Sets up another survival one.
He's 1 HP. Good.
Sight.
Good.
A couple of kills going
yes,
through, and
Ilya.
there goes something onto the off angle.
Finally, he freaking did something.
The rampage from the Savage.
He did something. He's smiling about that, mate. Finally.
Up against Matt.
Finally, he didn't screw up.
Have to show some resilience on this defense.
Oh, team blind there onto your
felt like
your
Envy
Phoenix.
just soaked up so much utility there. Over on A lobby, they threw Prowler
He's the best
relay
in the world, Device.
Paranoia at him, and he still goes 1-for-1.
See, he ran and slide in. He actually did something. Like, you're playing the agent the way that it's meant to be played there.
There for something. The boys also pumping him up. They know he's had a bit of a roughie.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. And again, this team of PRX knows that if you have a bad map, fine. Someone will generally always step up.
Play right back against PRX. The peek out from Garage. Killed.
Do we trust in Lish to win this?
Does he manage to survive? Back over. Maybe suspecting some push out from A long.
Oh, that's a good wall.
He knows that
now they're just going to play together.
Only possible pathing now,
that's really
but that's exactly where the firing
try again.
Still deliver.
And who do you feel like is going to be able to win?
Good multi-frag from Zinx there.
I kind of feel like the deeper into overtime we get, I feel like it's going to go more
a lot of times
like
for Genji off that specific timing.
This
the
way.
Scans like 3
Stronger
people
for Genji.
again. Everyone's blind.
I kind of feel like Genji is going to win this.
Genji.
Funnily enough. Genji are making more informed decisions.
Alrighty.
Operator for Texture, operator for Devi.
A lot of quite close games in Pacific so far. That massive double OT, multiple OT rather, thriller between RRQ and Varel yesterday.
16-14, yeah.
Oh dear, Texture.
I mean, he's got an operator.
He had no
still
armor
fight.
there as well. It's definitely feel like man was sweating bullets getting spammed. For Genji, they're not interested in interacting with map control. You know, they don't want to make too many decisions. It's just again,
does Envy get caught on a drone and get slid on by the Neon Long? If Devi gets smoked out, he needs to tell Envy to get off the drone. He needs to tell him to get off the drone.
Against it. Devi smoked off. No clear shot. You might try to go for a pot one. Second.
One is good.
It's down to Envy.
You needed more, mate. You needed more.
Falls, and all of a sudden, Genji might just flip the tables around.
Ash
Jing
gets one,
hot on their
maybe
heels,
even 2.
out with a flash, but it's
so
Ash
good.
into the corridor.
Yep,
Another
That's what I said. I thought Genji were gonna
tossed back against the reptile.
potentially win this one. That's a big round.
Time that Genji's at that point.
It's a big round there. Really big round.
And the desk was saying it earlier. You're picking PRX's comp into PRX or something very PRX-esque. Better show us something special.
Yeah, we've not seen a special something.
Very nice rounds here. Great game back on in for Ash. Another multi-frag from him. I don't know if he's top of the board. I think Karon's just beat him out. But in terms of impact, Ash is very hard to go past right now.
Texture up on defense is going to be a problem here.
Really know how
I'm going to have to
pull things
be getting him off the line somehow.
But if anyone could do it, Alex might be the person.
Okay, Devi is going for the op.
Attacking side now.
Change his mind.
Did get caught by the trap play in just the round previous, so I mean this is the kind
Why
of
the
mod.
dots
They
model?
know how it functions on the defense. It's very tricky. It's the whole point of it. Play dirty, play with shotguns, have all these trap plays, get an operator on a deep off angle. It's exactly what it's designed to do. Just be a nightmare to attack into.
All right.
Something unexpected.
An opening kill here is going to be quite important.
Come up with in the timeout.
PRX keep losing members first and foremost on this attacking side.
This side of the map. Towards A, they have a 3-stack.
Oh, we're getting something
Gen G
pacey
very
for
much
Gen
playing
G
towards the
over at long.
extremities.
I like it.
For a
Neon
typical
run
test
in,
lobby control,
bait
but
out the
they're
op
keeping their
shot.
options open.
Slot in. Okay, it's a slot in.
Might just be op v op
So down for Gen G underdog win today. Ah, fair.
Ziggs could bait the shot here.
Will
if
they
they're
win
smart about
2-0? I don't think so. Devise patience. Don't miss the shot, Leash. Good.
Garage as well.
But now you know there's a second.
Reaction.
You really wanted to see the circle jump from the Neon with the chamber peeking out after.
Yeah, you did. Oh, yeah.
Might have gone a little bit better for them.
Just
They
TP
have
out, bro.
Forsaken on this A side of the
Hell?
map, so no smokes now. But
Just
look
TP
at
out.
Jing. This guy's just walked through the middle of the map.
Zinx, though, surely going to be enough for PRX to clear out.
Yeah,
They
but
don't
he's
know.
dead.
Oh, he's gone.
dead to Rise. No way. It's just so
Give
free
Jing
for
the plant.
He just doesn't care. He
Give
literally
Jing
just
the
said,
plant.
You're down C long. There's
Maximize the
gotta be a gaping hole in
potential.
the defense somewhere, and I'm going to find it.
The trademark
Guys, come on,
on
please.
Big factor.
That's not even a long plant.
Now a bit more
Hell?
initiative into the site, but Gen G
Oh,
don't
he's
want to
so
slow
lucky to
down.
get that kill.
Quick with the
That's a
Cs,
good one,
but
Ilya.
PRX managed to just set up the
All
fatal
right.
funnel towards
Another
the lane.
OT.
They will tie up the score.
A great recovery from PRX post timeout. It's a round where, you know, often,
More overtime.
especially on the attacking side, where you have to go all or nothing. A lot of teams, especially less experienced teams that don't have.
There's going to be something to be said about
championships
teams who are
under
going to
their belt,
maximize their
haven't played
chances
way through
completely
some
and
of
teams
these
who are going to
pressure
try and
matches,
scrape on by.
might come up with a very pointed plan, but sometimes the best thing to do.
There's arguments for both.
When you
which
call
is,
an attacking side
always a good
timeout for
thing.
yourself is to play things a little bit slower and see if the other team is going to try to overplay their hand and play
If they
around
want a
something
good
that they're
chance,
expecting
Genji need the
from
map.
you.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
In that case, that's where PRX does an extremely good job of just getting a free pick at the start of the round. And then Jing with a great mid-round straight up garage.
Okay.
Speaking of the map,
Now we're trying to get it.
got
That haunt
invested to be
ping's
able to get himself closer to a
only,
run it back. Now 2 kills away.
only Envy there.
Oh,
Baited him.
Sudden peek out B.
It's rough timing for Devi. He was holding that line and he just wanted to go and check
Yeah.
window. Texture catches him.
Well, Devi's been up on the top of B side so often that you're
Same
just
as the
going to
last
be
round,
having a
the trademark's down
counterplay
in the
for
middle
it.
of the map now, and Jing
Now
is
you'd
trying to plug
expect
the
a
holes.
Prowler.
So is Forsaken as well.
Oh, Jing.
That check will be enough. Unfortunately, though,
Texture got
HP is
Forsaken peeking
absolutely-
garage.
it just melted away. Forsaken
Wait,
down in garage
something
as well.
bought a
Gen G had
judge
their
for this.
free pick with how they want to play the map.
Something's over here with a shotgun, but
he saw him.
doesn't seem to
Something
be
saw him.
long for this
Something
world.
saw
I think he
Ash.
spotted Ash
Something
before
saw
has
Ash.
spotted him. Indeed, he has that cape.
Oh,
no!
You got a judge.
Slight blunder, but he
Okay,
will still
good.
go in to confirm the
Upgrades.
kill.
We take
But
that.
that is
Oh,
going to be
bro.
enough time, enough clearance for Gen G to get the spike down on B.
Oh.
He stunned himself. That's fine, though. Let's just move on from that. Lark here inside of the smoke.
Oh,
back to
that's-
back with Envy, who has crept
They've crossed
out.
paths.
Yeah.
Sneaky. Envy will turn around, but I don't think this pirouette will be enough to
But that's
push
shot go.
this round through. PRX
Oh,
still
Texture.
trying to fight for it.
Double up.
Can't quite get onto it.
Got him.
It's the tour de force, the peak, the quad for Texture.
2 kills in the middle of the map. Able to win the chamber duel onto Devi, punishes Forsaken
Another
inside
chance
of
for Gen G
Garage.
here.
And he
Is
shoots
this
so
where
many
it's done?
people with the operator that Riot Games themselves say, go on, mate, have another one. You deserve it. You've earned it.
Are we getting...
Pulls out the tour de force to get the job done.
that?
Oh my god.
Map point yet again for Gen G.
Maybe. Larky's got an Odin. He's gonna spam.
PRX to go back on the attack. Sudden Odin being brought out. Oh, no one's hit though.
I haven't seen that yet. First time either one of these teams has bought the Odin. There's unlike North
popularized
America,
a little bit earlier.
Pacific for the most part.
It's a fun map, Luke. I mean, it's got a couple of shambles in it, but yeah, it is entertaining.
One way or another, back into the smokes. It's progression one from PRX. Slight check from Ash, not seeing too much.
This is cheeky. They're going to be pacey here.
Pelted by all the utility.
Oh, you got scanned.
Tries to reposition, but PRX.
Ilya, get out, mate. They keep doing something over here. They keep seizing. They keep catching someone in pit.
Curveball out onto the line there, trying to set up Lakia for success, but he does get punished.
Another one zoomed into
Caron, one in reply from Jing.
Now spam.
The Phoenix just trading
just
flashes
flash again,
back and forth.
Just flash again. Just buy time.
That duel. Prevent Gen G from setting up the
hey, at least we
plan
for long again, right?
Like, on the up,
that's good.
Possibly into Garage, where Texture has now taken the line. Thread the needle. Something back through.
All right, it just took something like nearly a whole map to warm up. We're good, guys.
Back over onto Link as well. It's something with the quad.
All right, it just took him a while to wake up.
I feel like something has had some like, pretty poor games in Pacific, but then you look at his score at the end of the game and you're like, oh, he went even.
Yeah.
Because, you know, he's either feeding an opening kill, but then in some of these rounds he just kills the whole enemy team, and he's like, yeah, that's not looking too bad at the end of things.
Brain aneurysm for Alex. True. Yo, Luff, what's up, my guy? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I miss you, baby.
There for PRX on the attacking side, and Ash.
Ready to lose your minds in the stream,
this game, but that's a round where he really hangs around too long. He needed to just shroud and step out of the site. And way too much to do there.
Ops again for Devi and Texture. Something different where Ilya is running very close this time. We don't really see these inserts from PRX.
Jing has a crack outside of Garage, pushed away by Ash. Devi on the line.
Just don't get too greedy like that. Oh my god, bro, what are you doing? Something.
A little bit too deep this time.
Oh, run, Devi! He's still got his TP, it's alright.
He just hangs around, and maybe he shouldn't have. Gen G's looking to tee up another map point.
Gonna run it soon?
Can anybody win on defense? With a comp that's usually insane on defense.
I've got some content tomorrow night, and then more watch parties at the end of the week. Maybe I'll do... No, because I've got to go into the office during the week. I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to play again.
But not fully committing just yet.
We'll see.
More players from PRX eager to try and fill in the gaps. And Gen G know it all too
Gun barrel.
Texture might have heard that. Dark cover being thrown at close range there. But even if he didn't, a 13
Am I doing wave? Nah.
Texture. First time in a while you've seen him off the duelist, honestly.
I didn't even get contented, mate.
His staple. Caron picks up the run it back here, and they're going to use it just to minimize
too
risk.
Scared
he
to
runs
ask.
up into the site. Gets stunned by Zinx. That's all good. Hot hands inside of the smoke, just playing anti-flood to a PRX that only have 2 left alive, and they're both on the wrong side of the map. Should be 16 up for
more
Gen G.
a tournament that's community. Anyways.
Walk.
Right?
Pick.
Yeah.
But with
it's more community focused. It's all good.
Positioning,
it's not a problem. To be fair,
doesn't feel as though this
I'm probably too busy on the nights that it's planned to be played anyways.
Into Garage, maybe spotted by Lakia?
Yeah.
I'll answer that in a second, model.
Post-plan, it's not even on the site. They throw a one-way.
No time either.
Knife him.
And now he has to try to maybe cut corners. It's a little bit far too late.
Alright, we got there in the end.
Is
it a rule of pro play that if you get 4 to 5 in a round, the very next round you have to overeat and throw your life away?
You had Texture on your build diff, by the way, so
yeah.
you must be happy.
Yeah, let's go with yeah. Sure.
I had Divine as well.
Oh my god.
I think that was just a very risky play for PRX that was not needed at that moment in time at all.
Map point here for Gen G, which forces PRX to yet again come up with the goods on their attacking side.
I did see the wave talent. I did see the wave talent announcement, by the way, came in as well. That's a big roster of people.
Into a timeout. And Gen G is the one to take it. They want to close this game out on defense, and we'll see what kind of setup that they can come up with.
Happy.
And we'll also give a chance for Alex to firsthand tell Ilya how he's feeling.
Valid.
Hey man, I know you're having a rough go, but you can't.
It is just Alex and Ilya speaking right now.
Are we gonna see a change up of something minus Neon
having a pretty good time
next time? Plus, I mean, you can even waylay before it gets removed, right? 2 more weeks.
He is the ultimate feast or famine player, but
or legit.
Neon, that's a whole nother level
just go back to the jet, mate.
Giving him the opportunity to send it, and he sent it about as hard as he possibly could into A lobby.
I'm the most talented playing wave. It's a community tournament for Oceania. By the way, K-Man, I'm going to be having a chat to Riot about who should manage the OS open call circuit for next year.
Because it's Texture with an operator once again down A lobby.
I'm gonna have a chat to them about that. I think I have to.
Straight out of a lobby.
Put me in wave, mate. I'll bloody dominate. I can shoot, I can call, I can plan. I'm 100% win rate on a tier 1 coaching aspect, right? So.
But now it's a judge.
And again, it's a solo PRX peak somewhere. They're not doing it together, man. It's raps. This is raps. This is raps.
Still sliding, still trying. But getting gunned down.
They don't check sewers.
Okay,
they do not check sewers.
Where could he have gone?
Position noted inside of sewers. Plant goes down for Envy.
Is it noted though?
Again come up clutch for PRX, or it's Curtis.
It was just a trademark,
no? They clutch so far, but I don't know.
I don't think it's noted.
Texture out from behind. Devi just trying to stay tucked into the corner. Trying to spot out the head, but that's such a tough angle onto the top of heaven.
They didn't know. They did not know.
The back. Just Envy left. All the utility, but no position to deploy it. It sinks. That closes the curtain call against PRX.
What a cluster of a map for PRX.
17 to 15.
What that is
a resurgence.
Actually
welcome to the duality of Gen G.
Horrible.
Useless against global esports in the first week, but apparently able to be a.
What does this say about Gen G? Right? What does this say about Gen G?
Changing their roster,
also, what does it say
their entire comp, throwing a million
about these
people
fellas?
onto different roles.
Were they too ready for
like the biggest overcook
Foxy 9 style or
but
not?
It ends up working out for them. First map pick of Haven picked up,
wave
but
then?
they still haven't got the series done just yet. It will be Fracture from PRX. It's been a little while since we've seen Gen G play.
Isidoros, hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. GG's indeed.
Left to wonder is
they might actually try to lose this. I mean, the next map of Fracture.
Will this continue, or will they go back, revert back to what we
think
saw last
that they'll be okay, but remember they lost Fracture to Nongshim.
Been an absolute live show between both sides. All the flashes,
they lost Fracture to Nongshim in overtime, and we haven't seen Gen G's Fracture at all. There is a possibility for a Gen G 2.0, which means if this is the case for Gen G, right, if Gen G gets that, you know what that ultimately means? It means
it's a weird configuration for this Gen G roster that I think is still
this says on top, and you know what it is?
But they are playing a comp that seems strong in this meta, and they played it quite well against
it means
the team
GE
that knows
on top.
exactly how to pilot it. So color me intrigued, but there's still more.
If this is 2.0 Gen G, it means GE on top.
Quite a bit to go. So for now, we're going to toss it back over to our very lovely desk.
There is one very clear biggest winner so far.
It means that the GE KRX game is going to be the big game.
This is the Gen G we want to see.
Maybe the
Nongshim
game as well. This is
the kind of match I want to see between two Masters winning teams.
Well, I was expecting a little bit of like, look at what this Haven comp was. We just don't know. Hey,
oh boy, were we
we
have
like,
no
idea.
What are
Not too bad. Just watching lurking has been a smart.
Ah,
that's good. I had a family thing on this morning, so I got to see my siblings and their kids and eat some foods and everything, and then came home and watch party.
I think the big thing is individually
I've not really done much today, and then I'm gonna go to sleep after this and wake up and do a week's worth of work,
had a mechanical advantage in this
and then work. So it's gonna be.
We were confused about the role changes, right? Karen is making his duelist debut here in Pacific. We're seeing so many of these strange swaps. A new player back into the roster. But I do get that win. It's 17.
I was playing Overwatch the other day, the other week.
It is. I mean, the Chambers. First of all,
okay. Who was I playing again?
Brilliant.
Some shooty guy.
Rounds. Like you would expect
player,
that. It was a great battle between the two.
I was playing.
Couldn't have asked for a better display
and
why this agent is so good in this meta right
now.
No,
this is weeks ago, Skinny.
A lot of teams are beginning to lean into
it,
especially when you
I haven't played anything. Dude, I haven't played Valorant in weeks.
Calibers on it. Great texture coming back.
He has been
legitimately. I'm gonna like not even finish the battle pass. I need to actually probably buy the rest of the battle pass. Oh lord, I didn't even think of that. Because I need to get it.
He's one of the best in the business at that. Look at Karan.
My rank is probably
expired. And he drops a 30 bomb. He outdoes Jing.
Let me just see the last time I played ranked. It would have been on stream.
Crazy, yeah. Texture back on the Sentinel
matches.
Since 2023.
It was 2 weeks ago. March 25th is when I last played. There you go.
It's been so exciting to see, and
because that was like the day, like a few days before me starting my new job.
Alex is mad. I would not want to be one of
those. It was like the day after I finished my other job. There you go. It's been a while.
Very upset about the mistakes that PRX would do.
I need to come back and play.
Can't really blame him. Again, I think PRX.
You need the full sense gun too. It's Komodo colors. I don't get the classic skins based on the colors. I get the classic skins if I'm friends with the players in the org to support them.
I don't like that. I don't like the way that you're like sacrificing your Invi or Jason earlier, like because you want to try to like catch them off guard and go for these cheeky little plays. Like that might work every once in a while, but they have to be kind of sprinkled in, like 1 or 2 rounds and a half. And instead, I'm like, I found myself screaming like, you have to get one here, Invi or Forsaken, or you're just like worthless. Like, you
they changed the scene as soon as I pressed.
Like,
my wingman.
Macro, and it was,
my wingman.
Yo, we heard so much of it. It was worrying. The entire stadium could hear everything that he was saying there. But you're right. He's a right to be furious here as those rounds kept slipping away. And this is Gen G. This is their opponent. That, like you were saying, you know, maybe against a less experienced team, but it's still Gen G at the end of the day. But let's talk about the mid-rounding by PRX.
So when you're kind of running this double duelist, you don't have a lot of info. So one thing we saw PRX kind of mix in is these very kind of deep pushes, looking for these very deep fights and looking to trap Gen G in.
Cool though, in my opinion, not the wingman.
This was a mirror, so you see Gen G do this back to them later. Now this is another prime example of it.
It's gone.
That first kill.
I'll never get him.
Walking forwards, they just keep moving forwards. Sorry, they get the first kill, but they just should.
Let's make sure that no one gets ads for the next map.
Very, very well, but in the second half, the same thing was happening to them, where you just felt like they were the ones who were a little bit restrained and constricted.
I need to run
a
3 minutes, don't I?
Crazy
Yuck.
I mean,
sorry, anyone who's not subbed, apologies. Otherwise, you'll get ads if you join back, or there's a refresh or whatever it is for new people.
In or out of the lobby, other than
ads will run now.
It is
if you've got Twitch Prime, you can use that to get around it.
As that map we're on, it's like he ran out of ideas, and kind of when he has to fall back on that consistency sometimes, the ability to just kind of play more stock standard, more foundational, he doesn't always seem to be able to.
Or watch on YouTube. It doesn't get ads. Oh no, it gets the ad when you first join,
I think what was strange is both teams were running Phoenix, and we weren't really seeing a lot of C defaulting, which is what you would expect. You expect them to farm up that orb. Instead, we saw so many fights towards mid. But if
12 days ago, put Karan on Duelist. He's great on Phoenix.
That flash out of double doors is so dangerous. We saw like 10 people die in mid so many rounds. So I think it's a very interesting take on Phoenix for both of these teams. But PRX, that's a map to forget.
Has Gen G run on Frackshot in La Paz?
Especially there in mid. But one thing for sure, when it comes to Gen G, even
Breach,
with
Brim,
roster,
Cypher, Neon,
too many rounds in Haven, they're going to keep building
legitimately
up.
over a year ago,
definitely building up was
the Breach
Oh my god, I see why this guy is back in the roster.
What a return to form. I mean, he was sharp, he was making
Karan,
good decisions.
Ash, Texture, Foxy, 9,
every head he seemed to look at was a beach ball for him. He was just clicking on heads. Sheriff
similar
Vandal didn't matter.
Going to be
whatever was in his hands, and then he won that
pivotal
again,
we did hear from Solo that they during the break of 6 weeks didn't crap.
With this round.
Exactly. It's the
bloody
only
phenomenal.
That goes to OT.
He did it great.
Absolutely bonkers.
If you're benching your player, when
gotta
you
say, other than the
back
weather
in,
being,
so,
it hasn't been bad.
In a way, you have to expect adjustment periods to get used to playing with all the guys.
Hurricane,
again,
cyclone, tornado, weather event,
Ash
right?
did not skip a beat. This is exactly what the coaching staff were hoping for.
But there is something with Gen G benching players and then them coming back really good.
Yeah.
I don't know what Solo does.
It's a very Korean thing. Like when sometimes you will just bench a player.
Yeah.
I see this all the time, like in any esport.
Tell them
for like
go
1 or
and
2
watch.
games, just to
watch.
Show them that they're not playing to the level you expect and that you want them to, and to kind of change their mentality. It's like, hey, you might think you're good, but actually your position is totally you know, on the line. So we need you to step up. We need you to kind of reset, and it does work a lot.
Yeah. This one's interesting.
All the time.
Clearly, it's working very well for Gen G here. But when, you know, going into Fracture, I think this is gonna be very interesting now. Fracture and Lotus, these are extremely strong maps for PRX, but.
They gotta reset.
Can they reset? Can Panda do some magic here?
The good thing is, in their game against Nongshim last week, they dropped that map one in overtime.
Yeah,
exactly like this, and they did manage to come back, sweep out that series. So we know that they have it in them, and we know that they can play Fracture. This is a map that they have been good on in the past, even if they did drop it last week.
This one is going to be very interesting.
I think that, again, they mostly played fine on Fracture last week. It came down strictly to individual player mechanic mistakes that just like don't usually happen, and so I kind of need that to just not happen again is really all it is, and I feel pretty comfortable that we will be going to map 3, but also I need to see Envy step up. He has really been struggling. Now some of that is them putting him, whether that's his decision or not, into bad positions on Haven there, but here he also struggled a bit, I thought, on the Fracture last week where he was pretty whiffy. Need to see that Breach be the shining star.
Yeah, they've not made any changes from last week. Gen G bringing out
Gen G's composition that they're running is
kind of the flavor of the month in the pre-nerf era.
Not a comp that anyone else is actually running for all 5 characters. PRX, for example, run a Teo instead. There's Teo for the very old Gen G comp that we spoke about.
Yeah, I mean, okay, look, I didn't like Karen on the Sentinel role. I don't think we really loved it, but after that kind of performance on Haven,
instead of
he's warm. That's what we'll say.
I'm gonna give them benefit of the doubt here. I'm very excited to see how Fracture is gonna pan out as we send it back to Casters, Quack, and Pilsky.
Thank you very much, Sam Quack. Pilsky with me, of course, as we head on over onto map 2. The first one was quite the frenzy. I can only imagine what this almost mirror comp is going to look like.
I mean, Haven was already chaotic, and now we're playing Fracture, where you get chaotic rounds, round in, round out. Gen G back on the rolls that I was expecting with Caron on Senti, Ash back in on Controller, and you're getting the double duelist of Zinx and Texture. And I think finally now, you might start to see Zinx
let's go.
Showing up a little bit more, because Waylay is kind of comfortable agent for him that he's played a fair bit of.
Stu, when do you think they'll bring in picks and bans? You mean to like ranked?
I mean, he had a very good game on Fracture and a very
or do you mean agents?
He dropped 70 across 3 maps
on
the Raze on all 3.
Agent bans, I'm assuming. It won't be in normal ranked. It would be in like Pro or Premier, and it will be Cascade. It probably won't be agent picks and bans, but more Cascade. Like Cascade picks and ranked would be really good. Agent picks and bans, they can't do that until there's like 50 to 60 agents, to be completely honest with you.
From Alex and the rest of the coaching crew.
There's a very passive Caron setup for the Cypher FYI. 0 utility, just a sheriff with the camera.
Botline incoming, and PRX will do good to avoid. Suddenly sending over onto Sands.
It's going to be a very big emphasis on shooting on this defensive side for Gen G, I think.
Yeah, I think they can sense that there's a stack here. They see the sky smoke coming down. They see multiple pieces of utility.
Yeah, there goes all the utility for
PRX are not interested. They're going to slow this one down, leave Devi on the lurk, and explore their options.
I mean, you see the Cypher, you see the Sheriff, you should assume that there's 0 util, right?
Which allows him to see that RK's not compromised for now.
Oh my god, but still with the reposition able to nail onto something who once again eats first death. First blood drawn for Gen G, of course. Divine, a deep insert, tries to
this is an atrocious
more kills, but unfortunately goes down as well. No spike, no kill. PRX just falling domino by domino. It's Envy left with some utility, but ultimately surrounded. How much can you really back and forth around tower before you go down? There goes Texture with the Sheriff.
That is the problem with pivoting back towards
Cascade
the big side
so you got 5 players on the team. So for the first 10 to 15 seconds, player 1 can hover and pick, and then it unlocks for the next 10 seconds for player 2, and then the next 10 seconds for player 3, next 10 seconds for player 4, next 10 seconds for player 5. It just is used to better inform what everybody will play, so you can hover and wait for like and discuss with your team what you're going to pick. It was something that was kind of leaked and theorized a little bit ago for Valorant in like ranked, so no one can pick for the first 10 to 15 seconds, and then you gotta trickle down. So it's meant to emphasize teamwork because it's ranked, competitive. You're supposed to play as a team.
Given one more towards his showstopper. Texture up through the top
you
side
can
of the
hover when you can't lock in who you want to play as well. So if you do have 2 players that want to play the same agent,
it's clear
you can talk about it first.
quite well versed in how PRX wants to operate.
What the hell?
The slide, point blank.
I want
Surely
Cascade
can I
picks
request
to
like a very slow-mo
come
on
into
that
play,
one,
so we
that
just
did
don't
not
get the
even
interlockers
look
and
like it was anywhere
involves just
near
making
It wasn't
discussion.
even on texture screen.
I'm back. How we doing? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Are we gonna get a third mapper for this series? That's I think
maybe
where
not so much this one,
the
though,
thought
because
processes are at the
Like
moment.
I want to cover up my face now with Envy so low, but once again,
Mate,
just looking
they
for
had
some
no
missile
idea
kill.
that he went
Hang
back
on.
up.
He's doing
He's
so
being hunted
much
by a
damage.
neon.
How is he getting away
Well, he
with
could go
this?
back to B.
Yeah, he will go back to B. Knife out. There's only
you
a
use
trip
the
on
rope?
the B stairs side of the map, so he's gonna go back across the road.
Oh, that's heard.
That can probably be
Karen
heard by
heard that.
in spawn, by the way.
But you're still never quite sure where he's going to end up, so it splits your defense 1 and 1. But with Envy this
Dude,
low,
he's still running.
I just don't feel so good.
And now
I know it's a
Texas
Guardian,
yeah.
but there goes the
That's some
Spectre,
good damage in
Texture
this.
walks
in
away
this
with a
bonus
3K.
round.
Yeah, you could hear all the
an
bonk, bonk,
anti-eco
bonk
rather
on
from
main there.
PRX. Makes the bonus a little bit
Thundering
weak.
his way back on in, but Envy job well and truly done there. He's done
in
more
this
damage
third.
than he should ever have been allowed to get away with, getting tricky inside of that Sky Smoke on drop.
Dude, I need to see this texture kill.
G already looking quite dynamic on this team.
Oh,
Pistol into anti-eco.
like, eh?
What? No,
That's
man,
crazy.
that's not right.
He dies if he doesn't hit that.
That's not right.
100% he dies.
He's surprised as well.
100% he dies.
What?
Ooh, we're going to
That's
get a big fight on
crazy.
drop here.
Dish duel.
PRX against the 3 of Gen G.
And stun.
Initial contact though, quickly
It's late.
found. Fault line tossed across as well, but not really
Oh,
eventuating to much
good
else.
shot.
I say
Good
that the
flash
Guardian
too,
goes
actually.
wide, and also
wait, we're
Phantom
team
being picked
saturating?
up, but
Oh, no,
now
wait,
counter fault line from Envy and
Nice.
Jing.
Jing?
Ash on the side will
Ash
catch
gets
the
one
buy,
more.
has position, but gets caught by Jing as well.
And now
who
Karen
is
has a
just
Bucky.
riding this momentum across.
He just won the round with satchels. His first satchel stops Gen G from peeking into them, and his second satchel gets him 2 kills. No one is better at piloting the Rays than this man, and he's about to go from 0 kills to an ace.
Just showstopper for it? No, I'm kidding. Into the smoke, he traverses. Here's
Timing, he's gonna get out.
Silent B hop.
Oh,
We'll spot
oh my
it
god,
out,
bro.
but
Oh, no.
okay, shot's not fully connecting. Karen will pick up a different rifle, but
Well, he
ultimately
hasn't
it's
opened the
just
door
Karen
yet,
onto
so...
the exit kills for now. Jing wants it so bad, hops across to his doom.
Oh no.
And feeds
Bro, you should have
Karen
survived
a
with
bit
3
more
players. Now you're
charity.
surviving with
more
1.
he
What are
will
you
get.
doing?
The Nero theft. Don't want to do that.
Some things are just not meant to be.
Oh, what are you doing?
And the Jing ace in this case was it.
What are you doing,
Yeah,
Paper
that's
X?
from Karen. He's kept it very expensive there for Paper X at the end of the round and pinched a Phantom. Very well done from the man.
My goodness.
But those are not rifles that
This is
Paper X
like-
can afford to replace.
Yeah. Too,
Like, they are broke going into this
too
next round, and
greedy.
if Gen G picks it up in the opening gun round, then Paper
This
X
is the
goes from
difference
a
of,
team
like,
that would've come away from
having
that
a
round with 3
strong
rifles to
denial of a
being broke
bonus.
going into round
Yeah, he
5.
knows. Losing is way too much there. Yeah, yeah.
What are you doing, bro?
Yeah.
That's really not good.
Okay. We got some rifles back in. Not the
As
best
soon as you tap this orb as well, there
Both
should be a
sides
counter
setting up.
protocol, which there
PRX
is, but there's a
will
counter to
gain
the counter.
control, try to launch an assault off
Oh,
of
you're
it.
dead.
The rest of them have to sit tight. They peek off at the smokes, and it's in
Oi, how's he got 2?
Oh, he's under pressure now. Texture inside of the smoke. He's delivered thus far, but finally put down Jing next up to bat. He's
Oh,
already
Jing's
ripped
just
his
revealed
showstopper,
himself
but
through
under
that
a lot
door.
of pressure.
Oi,
Fully relay
that's
bolted
really
up.
good.
Still delivering. Caron attempting
Okay,
the trade.
recovered.
Unlike last round,
After
Jing
the last
is able
round,
to get the better of
like
him.
they are very
avoid
lucky.
Economic reset and
luck with
instead
an
are the ones
asterisk.
to break Gen G's money.
That A main
Again,
has
it
gone
feels
their
like
way.
some shy individual skills, but
Like
down
usually
to it
that
at
should
the
be a
end,
pretty
thanks
strong
to the-
defense
a
shutdown
little play from
when
Envy.
there's
Then
smoke
Jing,
there.
despite being stunned, this whole round got flipped on its head.
I mean, it's perfection for Paper X.
That
As
should have
soon
gone
as they
Gen
see
G's
that
way,
A
to
main
be
is
honest.
contested-
Timeout.
Oh, instant timeout. Is this Gen G's?
Quick
It have to
timeout,
be,
though.
right? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Is going to be courtesy of Gen G, who do not have the money coming up in the next round. So it will be kind
Got
of
the neural theft.
a round-to-round timeout.
Got the overdrive that you can try and invest in if you want.
Have the buy coming up in round
if you can get a kill or an orb or something and die, you can have access to this in the next buy round, which will be pretty powerful.
Perfection. That's exactly what you want to see when you're splitting the A.
You want to farm this ulti up if you're Forsaken here, and you've got your own Rolling Thunder as well. So building up closer to the lockdown, having the orbital, they're going to be quite strong for PRX.
Into PRX, and Devi and Envy do very well to trade out all the defense players.
I think one of the things when it comes to this map of Fracture still is the defensive side teams need to have more crunch protocols for like the top side of the map coming through. You know, both sides. We got the ropes.
It's the kind of map where
and bot side, right?
Decision tree map.
Having the
like if they're doing X, we need to do Y.
Yeah,
so
you need to decide where you want to crunch.
If it's an A main drop split, we need to speed
massive,
up in A main and fight that side.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What do you do
because it also resets Gen G right now, you know.
Thanks to Envy's kills from a couple rounds.
So it's really important.
You hope that they use it in this round because you've got nothing really going for you.
Tower Molly, a little bit different to how a Brimstone wants to deploy it. Instantly shot though.
We'll see if he'll actually send it across.
Oh, we're not clearing that.
Back and checks as well. We'll be able to find
Texture heard the satchels go over him. Why is he? Oh,
Neural theft. But there is Karan with the
They're gonna get thrifted.
Stealing all the information away. PRX just trying to regroup, reassess the situation.
I mean, their money's not great. Even after winning that last round, they did have a fair few rifles taken
you
away.
knew that the satchels went over. I'm surprised you ripped the overdrive there, to be honest with you.
Found a rifle.
Neural theft to inform the rotate, and they've bamboozled them. This is a really good pivot back, but you got to break this. You have to re-clear all of sight. Does Jason have any smokes? One. Something needs a double. He doesn't even get one. Oh, bro, it is not a good day in the office.
Getting bullied by Lakia on the breach. This is not normal.
You have to open plant, and you probably have to push Canteen or something, right?
The breach has hands.
Yep.
Metal hands in this case.
Molly?
Oh,
he's going back into 1v3, dude, in spawn. Oh no, they broke. Okay, they broke the turret. They broke the turret, so he should know there's a bit of a flank. Good stun. Really good stun.
Gen G has quite a bit. The only thing Gen G doesn't have, perhaps, is shield.
Do they have a molly as well? No, Forsaken doesn't have a molly. He needs 2 kills to get the orbital. Oh, might run.
Side of Arcade as well.
Oh, you're done.
turtle themselves back over onto
1,
an
2, huge.
angle.
Play your util now. You've got a molly on the bomb. Together. Brilliant. You get your ult as well. Molly on the bomb. All right, he's recovered this. This is a big recovery for Devi there. Okay, doesn't get the kill.
Shut down at the end as well. Forsaken.
That's a big recovery. One off the orbital strike now. You pick up the lockdown. You still have the Rolling Thunder. Yes, you lose a lot of your guns, but you were in front.
Right and left. Yes, they're on a streak of 3 in a row.
Oh, you did see him, yeah.
But it's been an expensive run for
and your opponent wasted the overdrive. Yeah, that's true as well.
But this is
big shot slish. He's been consistent today. From the chamber to this killjoy so far. It's not enough day for something, but also doesn't help using on transfer. But I guess the thing is though,
from the Brimstone and potentially an orbital to close the round. So there was
he needs to find something now if Yoru is destroyed, right? If it's not viable, and if Waylay's getting nerfed as well, he needs to switch into something that's going to be plausible. Same is going to be said for Neon when she gets nerfed in a few weeks. You have to be able to evolve, and we know that something is a player that is very much capable of doing so. He's usually really good for his shots.
So they have definitely got
he's not hitting his shots today.
Oh, Neon versus Neon! Texture's not even ready for that!
He's just not hitting his shots today, man.
He's still
he's just not hitting his shots.
I don't know something. Why?
It's just a bad day.
Happened? Either way, though, the
good lockdown. You can't destroy that.
It's the lockdown from
Zinx will probably rip the convergent pass on this retake, which means we need to see Envy have his Rolling Thunder at the ready. If Forsaken gets a kill, he can get the orbital strike. There's the convergent pass.
It's not going to hit too much, though. Quick response with the Rolling Thunder, but Zinx is already onto the spike. Sight as well in clearance, while Jing holds the angle tight up.
But you knew he was there. You had a molly. Painters, you didn't need to sacrifice yourself.
Jing. Back away.
Big round. That destroys Gen G. They have already used 1 timeout. You hold the operator here, which you're going to need, but you've got nothing here, and they've got no overdrive. That is a massive round for W Gaming.
Same thing as on Haven.
That is a really big round.
The rest of PRX are able to pick up the slack. Lockdown plus Rolling Thunder.
Yeah,
3K for G.
Ilia's having a roughy, like,
Easy round from there.
My God.
You can't tilt though. You can't let your own struggles here leak to your team.
That uses a pink crosshair.
You can't let it happen. All right, you're running into the operator. Have a look. Radar zoom.
You're gonna be seeing that.
You're running into the operator. Let's see what Texture can do.
Either way, money not so well to do for Gen G. A shot goes wide.
Saturate through the door.
Tries to reposition.
Oh, bro, a saturate through the door is gonna be so.
Wary of the smoke. The boombot will clear it.
Something's on the board.
This time draws first blood.
Yeah, better open up.
And he draws a second. All right.
He is looking to get in the mix this round.
Is the beast awoken?
Start to get himself
Is our MVP
awoken? Hasn't been able
awoken?
to connect a shot just yet. Lakia on his lonesome goes looking for something with the sheriff, but PRX are just waiting for someone to give them a freebie here.
I like device lurk north side as well. Oh.
Okay, shots whiffed.
That's normal from Lakia.
It's okay, no one saw that, bro. All good.
It's all right.
Something's just like, he's pissed, but so was Lakia in that moment.
Slide. Oh.
On to the third. Easy
Deleted.
trade for Jing, of course.
You don't want the operator on attack. Probably.
Relatively clean anti-eco for PRX.
Yeah, much better. Every time they put themselves in a little bit of trouble and start to lose some guns, they pick things back up in the very next round. Good entries for something. Can help him with a little bit more confidence. That's the thing that you always admire about something, is that even if he's having the worst game ever, he's still going to send it. He understands that
okay.
That's his role in the team.
That's what you love to see.
Because he died. Yeah, another tower molly. Because they broke the killjoy molly last time.
We're gonna get some more of
so
that.
change it up to a tower molly instead. Incendiary. Oh, he's hungry. He's so hungry, Jing. I don't like that. The stun's too late as well. What are you doing?
Out back over from PRX into B site where
bye-bye, Karen. Bye-bye, Karen.
Orbital.
The stun.
As well.
That was a really good stun from something.
Ash tries to play around the vision blockers. Will still get spotted out though at the end of it.
This is a strong round. This is another rifle round shutdown. Gen G probably have to think about calling the second time out, dude.
Bar for the one around the top of the smoke though.
And you don't
Slight
expect him in
edgings
the
out
spawn.
because
Device lurks have
is
been
up
really
from
good.
behind
Like
as well.
the north side one that didn't come in, and
Setup
needed this one
designed
that's
around
come through.
Charon's
Really well
side
done.
for utility. He gets stunned
Really
and
well
blown
done.
up by the orbital. Ash tries to be creepy, sneaky around the smokes, but
The stun from Envy
really
didn't get him, but the rocket does,
losing
so it's cool.
Texture for free inside of main, and losing Charon for free over on that side of the map. Not only is your info line lost, but your whole sentinel setup gets blown up in an instant. There was really no recovering for that one.
There is the second time out from Gen G. I thought that they would have to do so, yep.
In only this many rounds, this is the last time that Solo will have any input for the rest of this game
The
of
snowball
Fracture.
after the
6th streak in a row. The gun rounds have been
after the bonus.
somewhat competitive
bonus,
for Gen G at times, but they're still
your first
evasive
buy.
in terms of actually picking them up on the defense here.
You're getting close to 3 more of your ults, and you're already holding 2 still. So there's a way to like drop this one right to the attackers.
Whole different story.
And then you've got to buy next. You grab some multis. You can get the next 3. You can make this a 7-5.
PRX really feels like they're just kind of in free flow.
Then you get the pistol in the next half, and you start to come back into this. So this is going to have to be a very important timeout for Gen G.
And light armor is only a half.
Jing's Fracture.
That's some big odds to play with.
I think it's more Jing on the raise.
Like it feels difficult to.
It's his agent, right?
Passive against PRX,
it's just very big comfort factors there.
You got Rolling Thunder though, maybe for an upcoming round.
Second time's fragged out. Yeah, it's
one,
the raise. It's like his main hit. So
to find or set up something.
You gotta remember the old joke as well that Jing could only ever play raise. So when we had to see him like stretch out because of the raise going out of play, what was he gonna be doing, right? Trying a jet, trying a neon, trying a different duelist, playing the omen. They tried him on the brim.
Could get away with something very cheeky here.
He has to be more versatile.
Something as well, perhaps. Separated from the rest of the team, but still able to
get out. Recognize that
more work.
You don't give up the goods.
Performance improvement.
No. Where's Charon going? If Charon kept going tree, he could have got this.
Surge forward with more kills. Unfortunately,
Charon went back unders. He ran up to bloody here.
That is the case.
He could have kept going and getting him.
Get the sack, so.
Oh. Should have done that.
And Charon just looking for damage, if anything here. Not
he should have done that, mate.
Winnable round for them. Charon not quite caught on the cross. He was kind of laying in weight in underpass this entire round, but just didn't even have any impact. Unfortunate. Found a decent timing to push stairs, but doesn't even really
this
feel like
is the important time for Gen G now. Because if they don't get this one, well, you probably would expect this as well.
And for Gen G on a map
and then the last round of the half
feels like the roles are more
is a question mark.
And they're doing more normal kind of very patented Gen G setups. It's like texture on an offline somewhere with a sentinel setup on the other side of the map. Like this is a formula that used to work for them in the past, but it's kind of funny because the wacky comp is way better for them on map 1, and then the standard play for Gen G
they're at the dish fight. Oh, he's phantomed him.
It just feels as though that's going to be
he's phantom dinked him, Zinx. If you're going for that challenge, you can't play with the phantom, mate. You need the vandal there.
Able to stifle the approach out from the back of main, but
at least you got the trade from
around the corner. Fault line already sent. Orbital strike just to delay as much as possible. PRX turns towards the back.
Now Ash has pushed all the way up the flank here, and he's orbital to make sure they don't come out a drop. He's beckoning them into him.
Do they know? Jason can't go first. Jason's gonna go first. He's gonna
die. The killing spree that he needs, though. No. Jing responds in kind.
On either side.
And regroups with Envy.
Ooh, all of these movements on the rope can be heard, though. That means that the A main players are rubbing their hands together. Charon on the off angle here, but not quick enough. Envy takes his head off. Lakia, he's had a rough game in terms of the aim, and it's a little bit messy.
Texture's gonna be here.
It's a hard shot to hit in the first place.
He can op this. And they're so disconnected.
Texture's gonna have shots of his own back into the 1v1, but the satchel movement back over into the slight corner.
Are you going to shoot the gun, Mr. Texture?
PRX move up to an 8th. I mean, Jig is just the main character.
Unlucky.
I don't know what happened for Texture there. I think
unlucky.
Movement. Just didn't click
just didn't recognize that he's back on the screen. That's crazy, Jing. He's just absolutely Ferrari swung.
Tap in a row.
I need Jing POV on this. Come on, give us it. No. This is the... I'm going to play the devil. I'm putting my horns on. This is the one big difference about EMEA's production capacity versus Pacific's. EMEA knows the game. They know the story. They would show the satchel. Pacific don't capture it.
Main control secured with the Sky Smoke fault line.
They just capture POV kill replays.
Forsaken will join up with the rest of the team on the bottom side of the map. All picked
Unlucky.
up.
Unlucky.
Main will give the convergent pass to Zinx.
And he's goated. Mate, we love Mr. Power. I've had beers with Andy. If you know, Luke. When Conky and I went to Ireland for Striker for the LCQ in 2022 or 2021. It was 2022. Yeah, we met Andy and Jack and stuff at the studios there.
You call this
absolutely brilliant time. Absolutely loved it. And I was really hoping I'd be able to be a part of an international like a Masters or Champs last year / this year.
100-meter
be able to maybe see everybody again.
Okay,
but,
tower though. Oh my god!
Not to be. Didn't get an opportunity to go to a Masters to cast or whatever.
Over the back of spawn as well. This round was quick.
I mean, yeah, much quicker than Ash even anticipated. The dude was on his iPad.
They did win this, and they've won this. So this was the question mark one that I asked about.
Get on the iPad.
And
go read a book, son.
No Coco Melon for you.
Now we are very worried for Gen G here, but we did expect it to kind of go a third mapper.
This is just obliteration on Fracture.
Oh my god, I've never heard that from him before.
This solo's kind of
last
cool
one
today.
of the first half. Ultimates online.
Oh, stunned.
Plenty. Showstopper immediately ripped, and player immediately removed as well. Immediate action now from Zinx. Able to stop it for the time being.
Is Zinx going to use his convergent pass? Is Charon ever going to neural theft? Is Texture going to feel that he wants to overdrive? You can slide in, get the kill, overdrive, re-get your slide.
That's just going to be information now for Gen G.
On the back of this, yeah, this is great. This is a really good hold for Gen G. Where was this earlier?
Collected up by Ash, the only one left to contend against Gen G.
You know that Devi's been lurking. Now you know where he
Spotted
is.
out by neural theft.
Don't give him a 1v4 though.
Texture's running at him.
Overdrive expires now.
Overdrive. Ash is gonna throw a volley at him.
I can hear Texture shouting on the stage.
Oh, he's such a little gremlin at times, the way that he plays. But a third up for Gen.G. Very nice exchange inside of A main.
We know it. The 9-3 curse.
The convergent paths securing the round. A couple of nice shots in from Texture. Jing only going 1 for 1 there. I love Asher's approach to getting Rolling Thunder, by the way.
The pistols are currently 2-1 in favor of
okay, let me
Gen.G.
spin myself.
Right.
And I'm just going to keep running at you.
Just try and counteract.
That's where the pistols
are
currently.
That was really nice.
Get the pistol here for Gen.G, which almost feels needed.
Busts his way back through the door.
If they don't.
Gen.G break what would have been a double-digit round streak for PRX. But that was the only gun round they won on their defense outside of the pistol and the anti-eco. PRX just doing PRX things on the attacking side of Fracture.
9-3, still maybe ain't so bad though. Slight recovery at the end for Gen.G. We'll see if that can
Lotus next is
going
to be fun.
More rounds perhaps, but either way, the ACS stats just continue
Another
to get
map though for Gen.G that we're like.
Like how many times has G
what is
have
the
to
comp?
do this before you get some Fracture?
Do we know the comp?
As the Death said, like where do you go in the map pool? There's nowhere is safe from PRX right now.
Like split? I don't know.
The only map that's safe from PRX is the one that they just banned first, and that's Pearl.
Another suggestion?
No, maybe
Pearl?
Phoenix. No, PRX banned that themselves though.
Yep.
You never know. Breeze maybe is the only one.
No, they got a Breeze too, man.
Actually, yeah, I think you just pick Breeze.
And hope for the best.
And hope that Jing plays Jet.
Yeah, true.
Feels like nobody's really liking Breeze too much for now though, not really picked too often, but otherwise we go back.
Very important pistol round here for Gen.G. Otherwise this map might be done and dusted.
Feels like this game is theirs on a silver platter. For Gen.G, let's see what they've prepped up here on attack. It's going to be a charge straight down tree here early on for PRX.
Progression, smoke for the attackers.
Out and fall away off the line to join the rest of the team.
Has seen that.
Here's the footsteps. The whole team already.
He got tagged by the camera.
Arrived on cue. Fast lane. Oh, fault line into side actually. So
Ilya needs to work on these
stunts.
over
across into A main as well, but look at this shooting gallery. Unfortunately, running out of bullets, and then it's Texture to swing across.
What is happening?
One right click, but 2
All right,
kills
that's pistol round to PRX.
on the rest of the site. PRX always
very
had
quick
this in
pistol.
spades.
Yeah, I mean this game's just over, isn't it?
It might be over. Yeah.
Double digits for PRX. They are running over Gen.G with ease.
Gen.G did get the
little
plant. So do they force?
Back on his Neon is having
the other thing is like they've got hardly any kills. Fuck yeah, Ash, Zinx.
Struggling a little bit more this map.
Quite low in the kill department.
Jing's just buying a Sheriff every pistol. That is supreme confidence on the raise.
Indeed.
But that's what you can do on, you know.
Job to do here is PRX. Win this one cleanly. Could have been a 2-0 with the Haven there.
You are the danger man.
He is the danger.
Bit of a north side play straight into the judge. It's going to be tasty for something here. You don't need to do too much here. Turret to give first info.
Standouts both backing themselves with the Sheriffs.
Yeah, don't go too fast.
A rough day at the
if he doesn't get a single kill here.
Purchase of the judge. Let's get traded out.
Two?
Not too bad. Couple of frags off back from Jing.
Should he have gotten 3?
And another very easy looking round for
maybe.
PRX. I mean, they're really just. I mean, it was an eco, but there still just really wasn't much in that for Gen.G.
If you do the door, you reveal yourself. There's an alarm bot here. You reveal yourself.
Now he's
oh.
Trying to find as much as possible, but PRX.
Devi went too far, so it went offline.
Yeah, probably.
So they don't actually know now. He can get a free plant.
I mean, honestly, if he gets a spike plant here, that would be great.
That is going to be good.
Okay.
Okay.
He's going to get the plant.
That's a little bit more money. That's an Ultor.
Toss some guns away, but
he can actually even get like a kill here or 2.
Unless PRX somehow mucks this up.
I mean, especially with the Sheriff.
Wouldn't it be the most PRX thing right now to lose this?
For 1 or 2 of these players on Gen.G.
But okay, either way, PRX. Lovely to see some coordination. Hopping across, but okay, one kill fed. Yes.
Getting another kill there is pretty good though. Build up that ulti. 2 away from the neural theft now.
Must have watched that video recently.
Not bad. Not bad.
Have you seen the follow-up interview with him?
I did not.
Okay, I gotta link that to you.
Thank you.
Do you know what he did in his retirement after that?
Not really.
He's an artist and he painted pictures of naked women.
Okay.
That was his specialty. the female form.
That's wild.
What are they talking about?
Chess player to, I don't know, but okay. It's a wild life sometimes. Either way, you always try to find some kind of direction forward.
All right, 2 plants.
What Gen G will attempt to do now.
This
with the
has
full
to go here
buy.
for Gen G, otherwise
Next round,
done.
angling towards the B portion of the map.
Otherwise done.
PRX going for a topside crunch at some point here. And indeed they do. Fault line comes back
See
across.
nothing. You can get the focus. You
no
can send
here.
Forsaken back. You can buy time with the
Initially,
incendiary if he
Gen G, although
smokes.
it might have been dealt with, so I think
from
they know
tower.
what's up as they wrap through unders.
Grab the orb. You want to try and bait them in.
They're just happy to continue.
Do you read in that it might be an A main play though? Something's inserted into main with the
so if he just gets one
shotgun.
more kill, then that could be dangerous territory for Gen G. Anti-bonus.
Have to be so careful. They see that the orb's gone, so
They heard it.
that might give them some idea. Always need to watch out for tower as
Oh,
well.
get your guns out, bro. Come on.
Rifles. There goes Forsaken.
He ran
Will
into
need
it.
the stun though, but what? Envy through the smokes. Ash, quick response.
Give yourself a
Save the
smoke.
day.
Oh,
Set
something.
pivot
This is
over to
gorgeous.
the A
Grab the
side,
gun.
but something has
Play the
just
time.
been activated.
That is such a nice bait
If
setup.
you
The
sit
nano
topside, it'll be
gets
good.
popped by Devi, which means you're not expecting anyone in the
doesn't really
close
matter
corner.
now. A 1v1 for Jason.
Next
Got
contact,
him.
that's a great
Now where do you
timing
expect
on
Ash is coming from?
Talakia, just
This
down to
this map
Ash.
is done.
1-on-3 to avoid
Jason doesn't
getting
even need
bonus
to do
by
much here.
PRX.
Even if he dies without any impact. Yeah, he's done what he needed to.
Still
That's a good
possible
molly.
somewhat. 20 seconds
One
to get the
smoke.
spike down. PRX
He doesn't
use
know
that
where he's coming
to-
from. You scared him. Okay, you know Killjoy's there.
Go in on a pinch.
And now you know the
pinch,
Neon's there.
Especially when it's the Neon as well. You don't really hear too much. You expect possibly someone to be
Chances.
close by.
Gotta swing
You don't
together.
see anything, but then
Bonus
quick
round for
blink and
PRX.
Devi shows up. What a peak.
That point
Bonus
for
for
PRX.
PRX
This has been a schlappen.
is a problem because that's probably
Well, it's been fun.
GG, right?
Yeah, Haven was great.
Haven was great. Yeah, true.
What's Lotus gonna be like?
I mean, Gen G, the thing is, like, Gen G versus PRX, that's like two of the teams that have the biggest Lotus streaks out of any team coming out of Pacific. This has been, at times,
it's been a
less
while, too.
recently for Gen G. More
Yeah, but it's
recently for
kinda old Gen G,
PRX,
no?
a map that they've gotten on some insane streaks on.
Well,
and kind of defined the meta. You had Gen G with the
at least we had Haven.
raised double controller. They kind of defined how
Hey,
to
we
play
still got
that
map
on
3.
Lotus, and then PRX with the
We've still got map
Euro
3,
Vice raise.
so it's fine.
And a lot of people were copying as well.
Imagine they're gonna kind of shift that around a little bit, but otherwise now it's
Oh,
Showstopper
he's lucky he got
Party
that.
over onto the back of A.
And the
All of a
refract as
sudden,
well.
Gen
Imagine
G
if he
have to
refracted
hang
into the
around
paint
south
cells.
side where they're also getting circled around.
Fuck is.
They're getting pinched, yeah. Tree control has
Nil
been
HP.
taken, so it's a tentative standoff.
Bonus
for
is
Gen
just too
G.
much.
They're in
Oh,
between a
mate,
rock
you're
and a
not
hard
you're not
place.
coming
Caron
back.
exploring other avenues.
You're not even getting a 4th round here from
Trying
Gen
to see
G.
if the grass is
Really,
greener
like
on the other
there
side.
should be no way.
You consider the zipline?
Unless Caron, like,
Or just to continue to dump flashes into it where PRX are happy to trade Lakia
Lakia's
as well,
got no
though,
HP finding
surprisingly,
kills.
but down
Okay.
to 4 HP now.
yeah, I was gonna say, unless Caron does something here, but now that he's
Just
seen,
Caron,
dinked,
he's gonna get
and
dinked,
done.
wall banged.
That's a
and that,
really big scoreline here for
unfortunately,
3.
will be that
That's
for
really,
Gen
really
G
big.
PRX.
So we get
you
Lotus.
blink and you will miss it. This map
We get
gone by in an
Lotus.
instant.
Yeah, I think
And
a bit
what
of a
is this
slip up
gonna
against
be
Nongshim
looking
on
like
this map in the
for
OT
Gen
game
G?
of their
I
group.
think
They
is
easily reverse sweep that
a question.
series after an OT loss, and it might be the same
I think
story
that's a
here
big
today.
question that we need to be
13-3
asking
on Fracture after letting Haven
ourselves,
slip.
asking everybody.
Well played by Gen G on that map in particular, but they were once again absent, which after their global esports fiasco in their first series, you start to wonder what the real form of Gen G actually is looking like.
I'll be back in a few
I'm
seconds.
not really sure at this point.
That's a big recovery from
they're
PRX. It
confusing me.
absolutely
One
is.
moment they're
Wish that
reeling
map
me
was a
back
little
in,
bit more
but Gen G
competitive, but
found
hey, you
next
get 3
moment
maps.
I have
Yeah,
no
yeah,
hope.
this is true.
Yeah, it's tough to say, isn't it?
I
You
thought
really
it might have
gotta
been a
wonder
little bit
about
closer,
what,
but
kind of
at the
work they've
beginning I
done
thought
in that
like
little
what,
post-match
13
first
to
off
7,
break.
13 to 6 or something I said,
Because
right? So
Lotus,
at least
if you're
we
not
didn't get
prepared
something
for
like
it,
this. We got a
then
big
all
close
your
map
effort out from Haven just
and then a
goes
smacker.
down the sink.
I mean, it's a map that they have
so
played for the longest time. Gen G
Lotus.
is another one of these teams that will be
Lotus is going to be
real
interesting.
Lotus is
I'll be
coming
back
back
in
into
like
the
2
pool,
minutes.
so
I just need a
what have
bathroom
they
break.
come up
So
with? Because they, as I said before,
enjoy the desk.
coaching staff,
Watch
some of these players left over on the roster wrote the playbook on how to play this map in the past. So did PRX though, so I think for Lotus as a decider, given how much PRX was able to dismantle Nongshim on that map as a third map decider, I think they're going to be feeling very comfortable that that's been left over in the pool.
Yeah, I want to see them at each other's throats, because for now we're going to toss it back over to the desk to talk this all the way through.
One thing's for sure, PRX is good at Fracture.
Oh, yeah.
There are people who doubt it. I don't know why. They see it the first, you know, it's always the first Fracture that they suck at, you know, for that particular stage or split. And then every time after that, it's a pure domination. This is their map. They're so comfortable on it. They've always been really good at Fracture. I do want to talk about Lotus later on, but PRX is really good at that map too.
I mean, great reset from PRX. I mean, you really can't ask for any more from them in terms of it's a very difficult map one, very close OTs, a lot of frustration on the side of PRX, and then they come out with a dominant win. This is exactly what they needed heading into map 3, to just feel comfortable and calm, and a little reminder of who they are as a team, of like, oh, we can actually be better than these guys. We can take these aim fights. On the flip side for Gen G, on their opponent's map pick, struggled hard to get anything going. Texture, he's doing his best there on the Neon. He had those little moments where I was impressed, but overall, as a team, just nowhere near as comfortable or confident as they were on Haven.
Yeah, I mean, PRX is all over the map here. And one of the things that really impresses me, besides Jing being a monster again, I mean, 5 first kills, 390 ACS. He is something to prove this stage on the Raze. I mean, he's just going to show that it's like, it's the Raze meta, I'm back, and I'm going to be the guy. But beyond that, Invi having a nice map, nice to see something we wanted to see, a bounce back after a struggle on map number 1. He looks really solid. So yeah, some big questions going into map number 3, but I think overall, the one now I remember the point I wanted to make. The crossfires that PRX sets up on Fracture are so good. Like the way that they're creating space in multiple different angles on the map to set up to counter where you're going to try to retake them or do little things like that were so well drilled here, and Gen G just had no purchase on any of their retake attempts.
Yeah, and we talk about how PRX are able to mix up that speed, right? And what's so great about those kind of trap setups, the contact plays that they're able to do on the defense, is because they mix it up, because, you know, half the time, they're absolutely sending it in your face. They're crunching you, they're mixing it up. So then you sit there, you get crunched one round, then you have to sit there and wait for 30 seconds in case you get crunched again, and then you're walking into a trap. I think they really understand that change of pace. They are really good at it. Fracture is their home ground, so great recovery from them.
Yeah, it's just why Fracture is such a fun map, and I know why the three of us really like Fracture in general, because and PRX plays it so well. And one guy who is just so freaking good on this, of course, is Jing. In general, I don't know what he's been eating for lunch.
This is my lower graphic.
Raging.
Yeah, raging. Raging.
Wow.
You like it?
Oh, you're so old.
Wow.
No, it's good.
Oh, he done this to me.
This is not an Andy one? This is a Clinton? Okay.
This is me. This is not an Andy. This is a paper thin special.
Wow.
I hope Achilleos is watching right now.
Yes, I know, me too. It's his favorite. It's Pun Day.
I love Jing's Phoenix as much as the next guy, but how could you ever take this guy off Raze? He is Raze at this point. I want to see him play it on Breeze, for crying out loud.
Dude, I feel like
comfortable.
Just send it. Just screw it. Just send it on every map.
No smokes on Breeze. Just
yeah. You don't need smokes. You need to shoot. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Smokes don't do anything a nade can't do.
Smokes doesn't stop a rocket.
Yeah. That's right. You can just walk through smoke. Can't walk through showstopper.
270 damage around? Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Crazy.
I just noticed that. That is bananas. Is that a record? Hey, that's up there with the most I've ever seen.
It's nuts. This guy is unbelievable at this agent. I mean, when we talk about moving forward, we'll be going into Lotus, and guess what this man is on?
Oh my god. It's not Omen, that's for sure.
It better not be.
Yeah. And what I really like, again, his showstoppers actually hit now. They're pretty notorious for being like a 50-50. He just happens to have a lot of showstoppers, his ult up. So, you know, I guess like he said, it gives him more chances to miss.
I just had this thought. I bet Jing has used more ultimates than anybody in Valorant history.
That is
I bet he has.
Highly possible, yes.
I bet he has, because he's played so much Phoenix.
Yeah.
And they feed him on Raze too.
Oh, okay. This is a set we're going to look up and get back to you.
Someone get me the numbers.
Yes. I know
some
Reddit.
Some
Someone
nerds got
Reddit.
this out there, I guarantee it. Like Ominous over in the Wolves might have it because he's the biggest stat nerd I know in Valorant. But
yeah, well, guys, get on it. Well, we're gonna be scrolling for it. But Lotus, yes, last map of today. This is heartbreaking for Gen.G, who fought so hard in Haven to get that overtime win. But Lotus is a PRX comfort map. But like Pilsky was saying, Gen.G has good history
I think we're going to be asking
on this map as well.
I don't think this is as open and shut as
now,
Fracture is, where that's a map PRX love. Gen.G don't really have a history on. Gen.G know Lotus very,
what we're going to get on Lotus.
That was key in their pool for a long time.
That's kind of the big question, isn't it?
Regardless if PRX like it, I think we can expect a much more improved performance from this Gen.G squad as we're moving back to that 3-site map where they look so comfortable in map 1 of Haven.
I think you have big questions right now if you're the PRX coaching staff preparing for this map, not because of your own stuff, but because of what Gen.G might bring based on what we saw on Haven, right? Gen.G hasn't showed it yet this year. Last year they were playing the very stock standard, you know, Ray single duelist, and then you have a KJ, you have a Viper, you have an Omen, and you have a Fade, right? So the very like old meta Lotus. Now coming into this, you've seen on Haven that they're willing to play more of a modern style. Is that's something you got to be talking about with the players right now? Be like, are they going to run like Raze Neon or something like that? Like they could very well do that. Texture's a pretty good Raze. Probably, I assume he's going to be playing Raze, a very good Raze, not just a pretty good Raze, a very good Raze.
Fantastic.
And we saw them try the Waylay. I mean, you know Devi's going to be on the Vice on this map. I think Waylay can be a nice answer. You're up and over those thorns. You're never really going to get stuck in them. I wonder if that's a direction that they might lean into here. I would kind of like to see that in a way. They have a prep advantage here. PRX have shown this already, so now it's time for the coaching staff really prove their salt and really show us what you have in the tank, what this week has been spent doing.
Yeah, I mean, it was actually quite surprising. Gen.G did ban
Neon Brim Sky Tail.
I fully expected a breeze to come through between these two teams. They've shown enough. But with that in mind, if Solo, who takes forever, I don't know if you guys...
He's so slow in the veto.
You don't see the veto anymore.
He is the worst.
It's criminal.
I'm pretty sure they stopped showing the veto because of Solo.
Yeah, we ran out of tape. We ran out of footage.
The map. He ruined the map veto meta single-handedly.
He has like an Excel sheet of all the variables.
How do you
like
not?
This
okay, wait. I gotta ask, as a coach, how do you not just have a flow chart? Like in my mind, I've just got a flow chart, and I'm just like, I know exactly what I'm picking if XAB happens. Like boom, boom, boom.
A lot of coaches do. I mean, I'm not in Solo's mind. Maybe it's all mind games. Maybe he knows what he's gonna pick.
He's just messing with you.
He just likes messing around with it. But yeah, I remember that very vividly.
Gen.G, what have you got to show?
I don't know
something
what's
stupid?
That
annoyed me.
Something ridiculous, something cool, something normal.
But regardless of his techniques, it does mean we're going to Lotus. And once again, it's just young to the comp. It's going straight mirror. And we saw how good this was for them on Haven.
This makes a lot of sense to me based on what we saw on Haven, right? Like Zink's a serviceable Neon, but it fits better into kind of setting up the players behind him.
So Gen.G are running PRX
back on the Vice, so he's going to be there to slow down something. So both Neons maybe going to have a little bit of trouble here. That's kind of where I'm starting to lean.
What comp are PRX running?
I think one thing we have to highlight is
so it's going to be an interesting mirror match.
The best day at the office. We saw his scream of frustration once he's finally able to get himself back into the game and he starts to feel it a little bit more. PRX need a big game from him.
That's right. That's what Alex was screaming when he's banging the desk. Ilya, what are you doing? All right, let's see what Ilya will be doing on Lotus. As we send it back to our casters, the final map of today, Quack and Pilsky, it's all yours.
Is he ready?
That's right. I kind of like the frustration, though. It fuels him up as it does for us because the gauntlet has been thrown. We head over onto the final map of the series, Lotus, with a mirror composition.
Yeah, I like what the desk was saying. It makes a lot of sense. You don't have your Viper guy anymore as Gen.G. Munchkin is gone and over on T1, so it's time for some new ideas.
Alrighty.
And in this case, taking a lot of PRX's ideas and using them against them, at least on Haven as far as that's concerned. Let's see if it works out for them here on Lotus.
Gen.G's on a
same agents that they have played in the past. Lakia back on the Fade.
Mate, they haven't played them since like
back on his Raze.
The beginning of last year. They dodged
best
them.
Raze in the world right now in Jing, who has once again started this game off with a Sheriff in hand.
Stats, man. Please, Andy, please.
Clear intentions back over onto A for now.
Right, Texture starting off. Texture starting off. Gen.G starting off on the attack.
Slow.
Well, technically Texture is
methodical, perhaps into
on
B.
the attack.
Could be a pressure point if they Kind of spotted out. Envy just trying to hang on. Crouches down, but gets taken away by the frenzy.
Paranoia and the door gets swung wide open. PRX were looking for a fight, but Gen.G disengaged, and with the dark cover securing the middle of the map, PRX now starting to make some moves on the rotations. Defy getting active. Spike dropped. A lot of damage done to Gen.G as they look to scramble their way back in towards A.
This is Charon's first fight, by the way.
Suddenly, it's a multi-swing. Outside of just stairs alone. The flash tossed across. Texture in a corner! Flash. And then the paint shell's lobbed into it. Jing, though, takes that as an invitation, pushes up where Ash is not for 60 HP.
Oh, no, don't push it! No, Jing! No!
And there
the door's not even broken, mate. What are you doing? The spaghetti is on the floor, brother, man.
Fantastic on the Omen to start off this series over on Haven. Holds his nerve in a critical 1v1 to start off Gen.G on the right foot. Defy was looking dangerous on the Sheriff there. Triple swing over on stairs. Great paranoia from Ash to set up Texture for success, and he's going to close the round out to boot. This is going to change the momentum up for Gen.G. They had absolutely nothing going for them
Can
over on
Gen.G
Fracture,
win?
but now a spark of hope as they
What
start off
happened
Lotus
to our
on the front
Masters
foot.
Toronto, guys?
Bit of information as well is lovely. Okay,
so he's got a point to prove. He's not on the chamber this time, but he is playing hyper aggressive.
Tagged him.
Tag from Charon. No way! He's been triple dinked by classics at that range.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Blasphemy.
Well, no weapon to
There's
build.
some banners here for something and for Envy.
Just a bit of information to work around. PRX trying to swing back into more defensive stance.
Cannot get eco
here.
Sorry. Paranoia for Forsaken. On that line,
he's a bit paranoid to get out of here.
The rest of the team. Cover
That's bad
spike.
spike. You're dead.
Try to dissuade, but Ash posted up on the
Realized
line.
they were that close.
That's punished Forsaken. Now Gen.G going to pick up the pace back towards the C side of the map. It's nice and open for business.
I'm out of here.
Which at this point, even with utility and everything, Gen.G has.
I mean, 2 kills is not too bad here for PRX.
Really set up however they want. PRX probably just
gonna be planting on the fade.
Look for exits or kills if possible. Otherwise,
I mean, they have Haunt, Prowler, Relay Bolt, and Nade. The utility
you can get something here as Jing.
Dangerous.
Even
in
one
a round
kill
like this,
before
Prowler
dying.
can help them, as well as the Haunt to clear out
a bit
where
closer
they
to your
don't want to
showstoppers
place
is gonna
that
have some
utility. And if
pretty
they get a
good
good Relay Bolt
value.
Nade, that could be a kill.
Kind of want to see him go
PRX.
toe to toe with Texture as well in the
you're absolutely right.
ultimate gathering capacity.
There it is.
Good nade. You're dead.
Judge removed. No,
just
actually makes it out of there. He's got high gear. Some
Dinked him.
angles and
There's 2 low
found,
players for Gen.G
quick
here.
reaction from Gen.G will stabilize things for the Korean squad. Jing running out of time as well.
Chase him.
Look for more points to the showstopper as much as possible.
Is such a good series, just as expected? I mean, do you call the 13 to 3
Great
good
smoke
though?
from Ash to allow Lakia not to go down with the ship. The captain will swim his way to shore. There's 3 guns kept over for Gen.G as a result. What was a little bit of a sweaty situation initially. A couple of kills coming in there for PRX.
I mean, it's great for a PRX
Bit of a
viewer,
dinkage in towards
but they
A
get a
lobby.
clean one,
Gen.G able
but
to
it's
pick the
not
pieces back up and head into their
entertaining.
bonus.
It's confidence inspiring that they destroy them, yeah. But
definitely still in the cards for Gen.G.
Anyways, bonus round. Vandal, Phantom. This is a strong bonus.
Definitely going to be a full
Gen.G are going to be able to pick this one up. There is a lot of
A
fellas
rubble,
over at
he did with the
Rouge.
judge,
Oh,
tried
that
to
is
pump the full flare, but
horrible
unfortunately,
something.
Absolutely whiffs.
Don't know how he got out of there with nothing. Prowler clearing out the close position.
I mean, he hardly even got any damage. Texture to 46, Zinc's down to 83. Almost inconsequential.
Not feeling great about how this first gun round is looking for them.
I mean, it's something, right? Don't get me wrong. Like, it's a bit of damage, but you're kissing them with the judge. You should have got a kill or 2. That was the high HP player, by the way. The Charon wasn't even tagged.
Up the odds. Gen.G tapping the door now, trying to put some pressure on the rotations. Texture.
This is cheeky. They
here.
don't know.
Another paint shells.
Okay.
Not going to find it this time around, though. Forsaken.
They're going to go through breakable door.
Back over in towards Link, expecting their opponents. Bit of a crouch, bit of a peek,
Right,
and it's going to be Forsaken. Lapping it all up alongside
a little bit of damage.
Slow
start for something again.
Missed opportunity
0 on
for Gen
3.
G. It has to be said, though. They get an opening kill on the Neon and full A control, and they're unable to convert the round.
Yeah, if they went through door to the
They did
site,
get a little bit unlucky
more
on the
impactful.
counter spam back through onto Charon.
He just doesn't get anything
It's a
with
kill that you didn't expect to be losing. But the rest of the round just didn't feel like there was much behind it. It was a contact play from Texture on low HP by himself to try to find a timing on B. And the rest of Gen G just try to force their way through a doorway into B without any util or idea about the rotations.
A rubble contest again. Oh, great block.
Well, but this time anticipating the rubble play out from PRX.
Oh, you're in the open, mate. Yeah, you were seen.
Tries to teleport away. The punishment has arrived.
This is what we were talking about. Sees nade in the open, catches the raise in transition, and they catch Forsaken going back into door there. Gen G,
good counter.
They have played Lotus inside and out. They know these rubble fights like the back of their hand. That is a perfect example of what they may have done in the past, working out very well for them.
Oh, you don't overcommit too hard here.
Gonna have to bring some innovation into the next round, that's for sure. But for now, Divide trying to
still got the wall.
apply a tourniquet towards the C side, just the thorns.
Yeah, you got to bait it out
the wall
first.
as well, perhaps.
Yeah.
But it's been baited
Barrel.
out.
Oh,
he catches them over the top of it, though.
Where's the respect?
Yeah, Texture a little bit asleep at the wheel.
You got the wall, but there's still, you know, something on top of it. Oh, that's a team flash. Oh, that's a good flash from Divide. Extra damage to Lakia. Oh,
still walks away with the kill.
Ilya. No.
Something in with a judge now. Maybe looking for a rifle, but he's got to be very wary.
He's not clearing the
Around the edges of it.
We're forgetting fundamentals. You're in a 2 versus 2. You've tagged Lakia to 8.
He's got a good timing. Lakia low. This is a very winnable clutch for him.
Why are we forgetting how to play Team Valorant here?
Go to A. See you later.
Oh no, the door.
Why are we forgetting how to play Team Valorant?
Just a second longer, maybe enough for Envy.
You're never going to expect Charon to be this deep now.
Charon does Envy check it. He's got a
He
prowler.
can't use any util though. He has to hard clear this, and he won't. He won't.
We'll just keep
Team Secret never cleared that.
The position for now. Charon fully healthy. This might just turn into 1v1 unless Lakia somehow springs forward off the tap and finds a headshot.
At all?
Envy may be allowed to clear tree here though, so through the process of elimination, if he can clean up Lakia, then he should know that Charon is probably coming in from the flank.
Right thing. Okay.
Right, pushes the issue. Now you're aware. Goes off the tap.
Confirm he's off.
Tries to bait Charon
now
out
he
in
wins.
the open. Some footsteps being
Charon
heard
wins.
now, but Charon's just playing out
easy.
for time.
Too easy.
Plays around
That's
the
a big
edge
fumble
of
from
the
PRX
corner as
in
well.
that 2 versus 2.
Gen G will do well to push things up to 3.
Yeah, perfect positioning in multiple tight situations from Charon. That's what you can
making
rely
mistakes.
on him
He's feeling very frustrated today.
Oh, see you later, Jing. Zinx hits the shot in transition, and you see Forsaken TPing into the smoke, courtesy of the horn.
Just sprayed. Yeah, nice.
Sneaky boy, Charon.
Oh,
he's actually outside.
I mean, even if he got the kill, Envy, you wouldn't have had time to defuse there. Device going to be picking up the Outlaw. It's going to be able to find 2 kills, perhaps.
As well for Gen G, they can continue to snowball. PRX, they're not careful. This is going to get way out of hand.
Orb gathered. Nets Jing the ultimate.
Online armor, Ash and Charon, and Devi has bought himself an
the
Outlaw.
ulti.
Looking for some damage.
Close to the Steel Garden. You're close to the Nightfall. It's going to be
set
good
up
for you next
outside of
rifle
A.
round.
See, Forsaken has the paranoia at the ready.
If Devi felt
for Jing at
safe
close range,
enough,
it's going to be a nightmare for Gen G.
grabbing the orb at C would be very neat.
I'm a little bit worried because Texture
Charon
has his own
is
as well.
watching for
Comes
that.
down to the execution, the quick reactions off of it as well.
Wow, we're show-stopping.
Just a bit of noise. We'll
Charon's dead, so there's the Steel Garden.
On the other side of the map does get one against Charon.
Yeah, that was one of the players with light armor, so that's exactly who he wanted to find with the Outlaw. Despite the fact that the showstopper doesn't find his mark, Devi just continues to walk forward. He's got all information.
All this info was heard from Forsaken too.
Exactly what's coming at them here.
Still don't really have
keep going, Devi, keep going.
Power, though, perhaps.
Gotta be here quick.
Forsaken, here's them all around.
Alright, don't
Turns
peek,
back
Ilya.
over towards tree side, jumps
one there for
across,
Forsaken.
does get one right click, but then overdrive pop by Zinx. Unfortunately struck down by Jing on that stinger, but he's still got Texture to worry about. Showstopper pop, Jing tries to wrap around, does pop one full of lead,
1v2.
and looks for another. Texture.
1v2. You've got a shoddy.
Things silent for now.
He's cleared him.
Looks for the position, looks for the corner.
But he's down to 10 seconds, and that's where close range Jing will dominate.
Such an awkward exchange. But
the fact that Devi gets this kill, gets all the space, puts the pressure on, and they just cluster up around the site, and it's just a really awkward thing for Gen G. They gave themselves no room. The fact that Forsaken finds one, the fact that Jing finds one, like they're just playing with wildness in the site. Really, really nicely done for PRX. Nothing you can rely upon. Except maybe like Devi's position, you can rely upon that mound line. That's really good. If you prowl of this, you should find him. Now they know.
And Gen G makes it full clear that they are trying to push through into this.
It is an eco for Gen G here.
Something got out. Okay. Well, but still alive.
Imagine if that one shot through the wall killed him. That would have been crazy.
Vandal picked up for Lakia now. The Vice Wall is down for the count, but it was on front B anyway. PRX. Good deflection of the
Jing's already halfway back to the showstopper after using it last round, by the way.
Nightfall and a Steel Garden in play. The story might not be over for now.
Last round or the round before that? Might have been the bonus round.
Rotation
Anyways.
back across from both Forsaken and Jing. They're trying to stay one step ahead of Gen G's play.
Trying to get vision perhaps over onto the A site. Meanwhile, relying on just
Karen Steel Garden, Lakia Nightfall. You probably don't want to use any here.
But Gen G,
unless you get the plant and a kill. You make this 3 versus 3 with the plant, you can invest the Steel Garden.
But really thinking it's an
advantage. Don't.
Gotta be careful here. Ash with a Bucky up inside of the smoke. Still a Paranoia and a Seize in play for Gen G, as well as some ultimates.
Then the back lane as well. Sheer wall also just blocking off something.
Ilya is going to take so long. He's baited the wall and he's going to run back. Maybe open the door. Make it feel like there's more numbers.
Pick up the right timing, set up the utility. Envy with some reconnaissance
such
as
patience.
well.
They don't
Spots
expect
not
to
actually. Does get shut out by the Bucky, but then goes Charon.
Done.
Just
it's done.
Full turret
you can't win this or something. You're 7 HP, brother.
With no option remaining. Just to try to walk to his doom at the end.
What a 50 for Gen G. That's a tilter.
Will complete the 50.
Alex is not going to be happy about that. That is a tilting round.
He's had a great day today, even on Fracture.
How's he done that?
Still putting up a little bit of impact over there on the side part. Now over to Device. He's just had so many impact rounds. Gen G say anything you do,
3
we
versus
can do better.
5 at
Thrifty
its
in reply of their
kind
own.
of peak, you'll call it. A 5 versus 3 for PRX. The fact that Ash gets that Bucky and Charon comes up with the clutch, absolutely gorgeous. On his first Vice, by the way.
The stage as well as in the crowd.
Yeah, that's it. You knew that timeout was coming from PRX over here. Oh, sorry, over here.
Checked on something is just really.
Oh, he's mad. He's mad. This shouldn't be happening. Alright, ulti check.
I think it is.
Envy's Nightfall. Devi's Steel Garden.
But it definitely happened on Fracture and now again here on Lotus.
Lakia's Nightfall. You use the Steel Garden and
so like before his Neon debut, they were talking about it, and PRX a little nervously said,
close
he's played like 5 games of Neon or something, or he's only played 5 days of Neon before his debut, and he had a great day on the Neon in their first series against Nogshim. And I was thinking to myself, especially on this map as well, I was like, something is Neon diffing Danby. Like, after 5 days of practice, this guy might be the greatest player I've ever seen. But then, I mean, when you have such little reps on an agent, this is what happens. You get inconsistent
Inconsistency
results
is big,
at the end of the day.
Indeed.
Because it kind of feels as though, I mean, apart from the agent, might also be some kind of a, I don't know, is this a thing, a logical or emotional fallacy where he wants to get himself back in the game, and the more that he wants to do it, the more he gets caught out in the open.
The more sloppy he becomes.
Still though, it's going to be an op shot for now.
Tags him.
Charon.
5 HP
flushes
for
Gen G
Charon.
over onto the A site.
So you just sit back and play a sentinel role here now, pretty much.
Be some kind of trap prepared. Something once again, getting himself in the right position to try to pick Gen G inside.
He's picked him at the front B, and now he's run all the way to A.
Here. He even has the shrouded step.
So he's doing it correct,
no reason
technically.
to overpeak this angle. No Viper in play, so this is the
Leaving
only
Ash
smokes
here
that Gen G
inserted.
have access to.
You can TP out if you need.
What's the sit rep for PRX?
Oh, if he gets one.
Just trying
he
to survey out more towards Rebel side. They spot just one. It's Ash trying to conceal the rest of it as well.
Oh, okay, good catch, Jing. Good
clear enough for
satchels.
Devi to
get prepared for the incoming
and now Device still
assault
here
on C.
again with the Steel Garden if he needs, but he can technically hold it for the retake. Oh, he's caught. Yep.
The Steel Garden comes out. Zinx hits Device with the drive-by.
Have you got Prowlers to Envy? You don't. Okay, so you're kind of incentivized to use the Nightfall with the Stinger here.
Triple stack,
even though you're by yourself.
Swing across. Karen baited out, spotted.
Karen's on 5 HP,
textured towards the back line of Mound as well. Continuing to put up.
He's on 5
just
HP.
A barrier, the Nightfall, both sent.
Oh, it's going to expire on texture. PRX are too slow.
Just definitely want to break past this initial bound. They will because of Jing's efforts.
He's got the ult.
And then
he's got
all
the
that's
rocket.
left to worry about is sight.
Do you clear left?
Some
they
crossfires
don't.
being set up with Aki as well, but it goes
they
to
don't
check.
clear it.
Sprays them with a garden hose. Onto the threefold, and it's
are making so many mistakes on this defensive side.
Reposition in the mid
well done, Gen G. Well done.
With that
like the opening kill here for Jing.
One found on Ash
and then
there, 2 on Rubble side.
He just destroyed his Divide. The fact that Karen gets that kill, 5 HP, super sharp. Like, that was a big one from Jing, actually. Wow.
Something still finds his way to find at least 1 kill there.
And there's no time to try and get in, so you don't clear your corners. You don't have to at that point.
Gen G, 5 and 2 on Lotus could be.
You don't want to see PRX use their extra timeout as well, like their last timeout. You kind of feel like holding it.
You'd have 1-1 for PRX Gen G and 2-0 for some of the teams that you wouldn't be expecting to be performing as well. Like, this would be a cursed set of circumstances as we head deeper.
Yeah, it definitely would be. If PRX lose this and Gen G win, it puts so much more importance on the next series. Like, crazily so. For round counts, too, to be fair.
Huge mess.
Not just maps.
Outside of Mount, PRX trying to do their darndest, but
and series.
still getting pegged down.
Yeah, too many corners being cut. This is true. This is very true. It's like you've got a birthday cake and you've given a kid the knife. They're just going to keep cutting it and cutting it, right? Like,
dark cover from downtown will close the door.
It's not going to look pretty at all in the end.
A little bit of a high-low between Jing and something in the middle of the map. Jing does have a Guardian and a Showstopper. There's still a chance in this round for PRX, but you're going to need
this round should be, you know, unlosable for Gen G, you'd assume. Right, you know the fade is on the C site. You draw rotations. They're playing this good, Gen G. They're toying with the defensive rotations on this map really, really nicely. They're making PRX think about the macro massively here. And then even the micro to a degree too.
Showstopper pulled out.
Oh, and bang into the corner. It's just Zinx and Lakia, but Zinx fires back.
Damn, son. When you think Jing is going to do something, Zinx just says, nah.
Unbelievable.
I'm the better duelist.
Just such an explosive
sit down.
Game. The mirror
you could have a 3K. My 3K's better. Oh boy, that's the hero Guardian and the Showstopper now
but
for no value.
Even swifter.
The fact that Zinx wins this, you've lost your Showstopper. You've lost your impact now.
We're gonna have to listen in on PRX and their
Alex is not happy. Nobody broke the horn. Something's 13 HP. It means he can't use the overdrive in this round.
Start the way that something would have liked. Now Caron getting active in the middle of the map here. Sees the Vice wall.
For Karen's first Vice, this is really good. He has a fundamental understanding on how this is meant to be played from his like Cypher mindset, right?
See now, like they're just taking the whole map for free.
Gen G
cannot allow this to happen.
Oh, mate.
Playing against the back foot, the
Gen G
on their shoulders this time.
Playing this really well currently.
Gen G
like
are
really well.
To regroup.
I mean, PRX just have no info anywhere.
They
don't have info on front B.
Can we get something off Neon yet?
And when they go looking for a double pick
he's
over
0 and 9.
On something.
Who is still on an egg? I just noticed.
Whatever you want to call it, egg or
the problem is. At this point, I don't even think it's an agent thing for something. He's not getting any kills, any positions. If he was playing Yoru, he was playing Jet, he'd still be going for these fights.
Either way,
And he's just losing the fights.
Responsibility back over on the shoulders.
There is something to be said as well that he's not playing the Neon the way that a Neon should be played as well, right?
And Gen.G
but what do you put him on right now?
This is phenomenal.
Something's Yoru is gone. Jet's out of the play. Neon's broken and busted and powerful. All right, let's try that. And you can't do that. Like, what do you do?
Texture's got himself a showstopper off
this was a buy round for PRX, FYI. And in the 4 versus 5 post-plant position, Jing's getting in and trying to do everything. The team can't get the trades. You don't see Texture on the flank wrap get the kill. That's 7-2.
No mistake about it. These guys are on
with
a
Gen.G
right now.
absolutely destroying them. That's the second timeout now used for PRX, so no timeouts remain. This is an absolute rough scene for PRX. Beep boop wee whoop. Thanks for the follow. How you doing?
Gun's not good for the upcoming rounds for PRX.
Yeah, I mean, Jing
the bonus
another hero rifle. He's
and the 1.
14 and 7. He just continues to deliver
now the snowball.
On the raise. But Gen.G, a team that is getting done by committee right now. Zinx is reformed.
Ash needed to be back in the roster. Good. Very good decision.
Very
Zinx
rough
is fragging.
Game for him, but let's
Lucky's call and decent.
Over in kickoff. He showed flashes of one of these rookies worth keeping an eye on. Coming up from some of these academy teams and tier 2 of Korea. So many
I reckon right now KRX are maybe kicking themselves.
Well for themselves, and I think Zinx flashes of being an elite duelist.
Zinx was part of DRX Academy before Gen.G got him.
When he is on, this is the kind of
I think DRX might have wanted him after all of their problems with their roster as well. But maybe they are looking a bit better now, so it's okay. I think Jing's entry on raise is so good that you don't need the double entry. Maybe put him on ISO or something, but Neon feels so weird for him. His movement in Neon... Yeah, exactly. His movement is just not Neon movement. You are correct. I don't know if you'd run him on ISO, though.
On Lotus.
Bit of a response from PRX around Pillar, though. Prowler, but...
I guess, do you still feel like you need double duelist for PRX? It is their mentality. So you're kind of thinking, yes. Maybe you just have to put him on Jet. Maybe you have to do raise Jet. What you should be doing right now is waylaying, to be fair. If you can't Neon, you should be waylaying until week 4. But then you've only got 2 more series before waylay gets nerfed.
Massive gaming hole around C4. Forsaken just not allowed to respond.
Do you put him on Phoenix? Do you just say, screw it, let's try Phoenix? Do you... put him on an initiator? Do you put him on a smokes? Like, what else do you try if Neon is abysmal? You probably do just have to try a different duelist. But then again, today something is just not shooting in all of the maps. Maybe it's just a bad day, and next week it's a lot better, right? Maybe next week's just better. So we'll have to wait and see.
Zinx up to another 3K. A knife from Devi. Down to the shorty kill.
He's already killed him with the bloody shorty, and he's just turned around to celebrate, and then got knifed in the back.
All right. I don't know though at this point.
Oh dearie me.
5 ultimates for Gen.G.
I'm laughing. That's hilarious, bro.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
They're quack. Seeing this happen to PRX is never going to put a smile on your
face. Got the sheriff, has to go for the reload, and he just turns.
Give it up to him!
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. 5 ults for Gen.G here. Omen immediately used to insert and make you question where he's gone. Oh, Forsaken. And now you wonder where has the Omen TP'd to. Doesn't matter that Zinx is dead. You've got control of the C site now.
Can get planted in a very open position to set up for Mound. Oh, no way!
Still got to be prepped by Caron.
Yeah, there's a big steel garden as well. Do you feel like you have to save as PRX? I mean, no money for last round. You've got the overdrive.
To help PRX get back in. Zoned away again by the steel garden.
Oh, they'll just kind of walk around the edges of it. There's a very slim chance.
If Devi gets his ult, he can't even use it because of the wind-up time. If Jing gets a kill, he probably has to rip the rocket immediately here.
In a moment's notice, he sends
They have to
it.
save. Yep,
And
no
that's
time.
more time away from the spike.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Jin
Jin
can't
gets
even
clipped
escape,
around the
so
back.
I guess he gets his ultimate in death, but he really needed to hold on to the weapon.
Showstopper, but Envy, he wanted to
Oh,
save
no
the op,
rocket.
hung around for a little bit too
Are they
long.
all gonna die?
Two exits
Is
there
Devi
from
gonna
the
die?
fight.
Oh,
Already
mate,
had his
no.
steel guarded,
You
though.
need this gun,
All
brother.
Genji wants
You
is
need
just
this
to
gun,
take his
brother.
gun away, and
Just
he's
choose a
surrounded.
fight and stick to
Even if
Oh,
he picked up Ash there,
no.
Karen was hot on his heels.
This is gonna be
9
10
up
to
for
2.
Genji.
And yes, something got a kill, but it is the most inconsequential kill ever. You took out Zinx, but you still lost the whole damn site.
Again, like you mentioned,
You
it's
should have
just
stayed there if
impeccable.
Jason
The macro
Forsaken
and everything
was
that they
going
have
to
set
fight.
up just for these
If
last
he is
two
going to
rounds.
commit, you can't get the kill and leave. You have to stand back on the line. You have to repeat. You have to do what a Neon does. You can still shimmy slide away. Like, I don't know what we're seeing from something today.
He got a little bit too lost. Just tried to fight
This
it
could
out.
be 10 to
Back
2.
3-1-1.
Yeah, Ash has made it across. PRX not aware of that because the Haunt did connect.
It's sneeze.
Devi playing this one quite passively because Texture has often been here with a scoped weapon, and on light armor for Devi, you do not want to lose this steel garden, or you're allowed to get
I mean,
it
you
in
can't
play.
really afford to lose anything as PRX here.
as well.
Guys,
Dealt with,
can I say
changed
something?
in the
And I'm
middle
gonna
of the
flame.
map. PRX
Something has one
their
kill
eggs
and
in
he's
the
playing
basket.
on the
This
Vandal.
Seamountain could
Why
shoot.
would you not give it to Jing?
Credit to Devi for going
Is
for
it just because
pick
he will
there.
use the Rocket
Does
VC
keep
someone? Is
himself
that
alive.
priority? Like, surely you try to just maximize who the hell is shooting in the game.
Drive by. At the same time, though.
Thanks, Skeens.
Door, Boombot, PRX starting to get invested around this A site. Texture.
Oh my god.
Trying to slip past
He
the
has
net.
put himself in the best
players.
position.
Oh,
He's got
and he's gonna be
2.
a
Oh
foreign.
my
Both of them.
lord, bro.
I mean, you just knew he
Alex
was
is
on the
losing
one there.
hair
The position
today.
was way too good. Zeke spotting out Forsaken in the back of the site.
You're
He's
dead.
forced to evacuate, but the overdrive
Whoa!
runs him down.
Nice.
Onto the head as well. Now
Bit
it's
of
Jing
a
with
reaction
Showstopper.
crackles.
He will be able to find a bit
Hey,
more
break his
space, but
feet.
eat some damage himself as well.
Headshot.
Lock-in position for another
Alright, Ilya, what have you
header,
got for us?
And then just something. The man who has been missing from this fight. He's still here. He's still trying to bring the battle
narrow
over
focus.
to Genji, but with an exasperated breath, he gets cut down from underneath him.
Man.
Lakia,
This scoreline is
the
grim,
new IGL of
PRX.
Genji, brings it to a 10-2 first
Is
half.
it in a good 3 minutes or something? He's just having a rough day?
cannot
Or
believe it.
VSZ? Yeah, no.
Plus Foxy9, minus Foxy9, plus Foxy9, minus Foxy9, and now Genji is an elite team quack. Incredible. I mean, all means aside, it's just been a phenomenal attacking side. They're running PRX all around the map.
PRX
It just
gonna
never
run the
feels like
gauntlet
PRX
back,
has
right?
got a good
Right.
setup or enough
Right.
information to be able to get the players in the right part of the map. and even
Pistol
when they
counts.
do, Genji
Genji.
is so confident. They found the opening kill
3.
there. Devi could have got another one, and Texture just walked straight up the middle of the map.
2.
The fan looks at
Where we're at so
her
far.
friend's having a great
Did she
time.
rip the sign?
I mean, at least the sign's not flipped. She stopped holding it up. It's in the lap, but it's not turned over yet. The game's not done.
Hey, I appreciate that loyalty.
Global Esports 2-0, Kiwoom DRX 2-0, PaperX 1-1, Nongshim 0-2, Genji 1-1, Team Secret 0-2.
She's got 350 ACS. and
Next
they've
week,
got 2
Team
rounds
Secret
to show for
PaperX.
it.
If PaperX get that, they're good. If
think
the
what
DRX
more
Genji,
right.
the DRX
What more
GE
can a man
game
do?
next Saturday is going to be
Surely quite a
very,
bit,
very hot.
If this is what we're witnessing,
If
definitely
Genji
some kind of
win
mental
this,
blocker that the team needs to
the
deal
Genji
with,
Nongshim
but
game is going to be
move
very,
over to
very
the
interesting
second
because
half.
if Nongshim
It's
lose,
start
they're
out
0-3.
absolutely
And that's problems because
perfect
they play
for
Team
PaperX.
Secret and then they play GE.
This is going to be a
And Frost has never lost to Nongshim.
Roberting Knack
This
against
could get
upset.
very interesting for this alpha group. Oh, this is going to be spice.
Yeah, but
Welcome back, Alicia.
Gone back
You've
to
come
having
back
graces
for a
again and re-inherited my list.
snowball.
Look,
As I said,
pistol is a necessity.
2-3.
That goes without saying. But I'm going to say it anyway. Take it one round at a time. See if PaperX can put anything together here. Smoke goes to the front side of B. With the Prowler
interested to see
secure
how Karen
control
is going to
over
pilot
there, but
Vice
you
on
do
this
have
defensive
Karen
side
on
as
the info
well,
line,
by the
courtesy
way.
of the one-way thrown for him. Door gets swung wide open. We'll push Karen away.
Prepped as well.
Devi playing Sheriff, no
Slight
Shia,
gap over onto
expecting
A
that they're
as
going to be taking
Devi's
fights
across,
instead of
but no
seeing
shot
any
found.
aggression from
It's a crack
Genji.
at Zinx.
And they need to win the fights,
Has
but
got mates over here.
Genji are all here.
One thing that Devi won't know, the swing suddenly going through, but
Envy got
will be quick
3.
to collect every
Okay.
single scout.
Why would you grab the
Maybe a
Sheriff instead of the
big
Ghost?
opening
mate?
onto the A side for PaperX
Watch
now.
him lose
Plan
because
as
he's
well,
grabbed the
which is gonna
Sheriff.
push him closer and
Ghost is
closer to
boss.
the nightfall as this half does go on.
Ghost the
Main,
most.
Ash and Karon
I mean,
concerned
we'll see,
about
right?
potential
We'll see.
lurks as they clear front B and work their way straight through connector. Annoying
What do they
corners
got?
that they'll have to clear
Ash has the
out.
smoke and the paranoia. Karon
They've got paint shells and paranoia
didn't pull
with a
his
triple
flashback
setup
from
in three.
B
This
site.
should be an open and shut post plant.
Gotta teach Karon. Pull your archros back if you're playing Vice.
As well, so
Counter
instant
paranoia.
reaction. Ash though doing good to keep them at bay. We'll snatch away at least one. Big swing from
Imagine if he had a
Karon
slash.
as well. He's got a sheriff. He will still be able to
Two
find
bullets.
some shots. Forsaken trying to swap.
Oh, he's got it.
The headshot straight through the Chrome Dome. Karon, what have you done?
Where were you when Paper X was killed?
I'm actually speechless.
You cannot touch Gen G now at this point. You just can't.
It's done. It's done. Stick a fork in it.
Eee.
It is well and truly cooked.
Guys, how? Gen G are back?
He's so good today.
Minus Foxy9 plus Foxy9. Minus Foxy9 plus Foxy9. Minus Foxy9 plus Ash. I mean, it's not even really Ash doing it, is he? Zinx is having a belter. Texture's having a belter. Karon's having a belter. Oh, we've got Vice lineups on Paper X's side. To what avail?
They need it desperately around anything.
No one's even flooding in from spawn.
They make it into the C-side. Double dive.
You had to force here as Paper X.
Step, get the boys in
Alex might be bald by now.
position to at least
He'll be grabbing the hair off Wendler's head to put on his own.
Rifle at the ready as well. Look at the boombot texture trying to land the spring transfer, but Jing will give him a surprise onto the Bucky. Fully blinded though, and it's
he didn't get that. Okay, this is okay. This is doable. Ash 1v2.
Slightly stepped off by Divide, but then it's Ash.
Divide's low. He needs the Sheriff headshot, and he can't get it. 12, bro.
Clear burst, no shots, no reaction.
1v1.
Map and series point found by Gen G. They are on the brink of upsetting Paper Rex.
Every clutch, every
10.
1v1 going the way of Gen G. Phenomenal.
This is T1 strat, replace one member and bring them back to show that they're replaceable and play better. Nah, Isidoros, it's something that Gen G have done before where for solo, he will substitute a player out and substitute them back in to show them how they're supposed to play. They've done this before once upon a time with the guy's faces in my head.
Definitely signs
Suggest.
of Gen G yet.
With Suggest way back when.
Put Paper X out of their misery. Paper X though, oh my god, they got blocked up by the shear.
Oh, that's rough. Not the clean
11
entry
to 1
and
on
execution that they were looking for into the C site. They're going to
We're
look at
Valoranting here, mate. Come on.
In the last round and think that maybe
Alright, there's a bit of a buy here for Paper X because they have to, but 10 flawless rounds when you've looked atrocious. I mean, you thought the 13-3 last map was Paper X looking destructive. Gen G have looked more destructive here.
Maybe a chance, a sliver.
Oi.
Shots whiffed.
Oi.
Flashes tossed in response.
Okay.
Off
Okay.
Angles, something trying to redeem himself,
okay.
but suddenly it's Guardian
Fine.
spanning across, Forsaken back
Stinger
in
go
with the
Burr.
Stinger. He's holding the corner tight. Do not
They've
push
done
through,
it.
Gen G. I'm gonna save this for one more
They've done
round
it.
because Paper X
They
are
got
not
it.
done yet.
It's been a
First
while
step of May, as mentioned
between
before, the mountain
drinks
is
for
very
Paper
tall.
X, but they got one.
9 more in a row needed to push
We love
it through
ovens
to
that stress
another
Moto out
OT.
too. I cooked something that was meant to be cooked for 35 minutes for 2 hours,
Like I
and
said
then
in
it
the
was
round
cooked.
previous, that look, we got onto the site, we got into a winnable clutch and then lost it.
Very
Let's
silly.
just put ourselves in that same situation and play things a little bit better this time around, and that's exactly what they do. Really good exchange, not allowing Gen G too much space to come back into the
Skill
site.
issue.
Cutting
You
them
come
off
here
with
and
the
cook
chokes.
something in my oven then. Let's see if it works.
Half five from Gen G on the defensive side. One-way smoke outside of C.
Gen G
Uh,
back on the pistols.
Just
Bucky in the hands
you know,
of
come on
six.
Saturday, I'll watch party the games, and you just sit out in the
Taking this
lounge
one
watching
slow.
on the
respect
TV.
has been well and truly earned at this point. Lucky has spotted out.
No, because it's signed into my account, so you'd be watching on my account.
Of the door with a paranoia.
Doesn't work.
A lethal
Alright,
crossfire. Paper X trying to break it with
FYI,
utility.
9.
Some kind of a reaction from Gen G. Paper X
9
trying to reset.
chances now.
Yeah, I mean, they burn a
that
smoke
cool?
and a paranoia just to keep him alive
fine.
and reveal the fact that the Omen is inside the link. So, Paper X, no Raze,
Wouldn't it be the most Paper X thing to let their opponents get 12 though?
The front side of B. Oh my god, the Bucky's here.
To be fair.
Oh, are you kidding me? Quickly, up to the third. Forsaken trying to stabilize things from Paper X, but they are bleeding out.
Oh, not like this. You thought they were at least going to get a couple of gun rounds.
Bruh.
Looking like it might be
they're going to thrifty them. I was going to say, even if Paper X gave like Team Secret a 2-12 lead, Team Secret would win.
A disaster class here on Lotus.
Dude, there's 10 seconds to plant the spike. He's just going to disrespect this. They're not even popping it. Okay.
Keep him rooted for the time being. Spike plant, but where do you go after this? Oh my god, Forsaken, he's getting caught! A wild teleport, did not expect the player there. And everything tossed onto the shoulders of Davai. It's too much to carry, the burden to bear. Genji happy to pick it up, light up the stage in gold because Genji have just upset Paper X in Group Alpha.
Wow.
The mirror on 2 different maps. In this current map pool,
they took their comps and broke them. Holy.
They lost that Masters Grand Final to.
Why are you smiling?
Opening game, and Genji
that's a rough series for PRX. Hey, to be fair, they have come back from like the bottom. They've come back from 0-3 down, remember? Last year, and then won Toronto. It's fine. But also, where were you when Genji killed Paper X?
Constantly shifts. Everything has to be earned, but it's safe to say that today, Genji has definitely put themselves on that pedestal.
Wow.
Found aggressive style working quite well for them. Ash back in the roster.
What does that mean
back
for
on the
Group
secondary
Alpha?
Karon
What's
running around
stats for the day?
doing Karon things on the Sentinel. It's beautiful.
Minus 21.
And I think a lot of the teams
32 kills, 53 deaths, 12 assists, Neon only.
Watching them in their first series, they were thinking,
I wonder if that's his worst performance ever.
Well, it's not so free anymore.
Definitely not. The whole group tossed into chaos like you mentioned before, Philly. I just have no idea. For now, though, we're going to toss it over on the stage for the winning interview with Genji.
104 ADR. No, I think I remember a series that he had less than 100. Right?
젠지의 카론 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Tiger Army to split games there. Yeah, but like in a whole best of 3, I think he's had like sub 100 before.
You were at the right place at the right time.
He had like a 50s at one point in time.
This is like a very well-fought match against Paper X. Right? Tell me, what is your take on today? 오늘 정말 팀원들 전체가
the stat didn't lie. Genji have beaten Paper X the last 3 times in Pacific. Now 4 times. Oh man.
일단 저희가 오랜만에 이겼는데
that is an upset.
이게 저희가 원래 좀
82% or something viewer prediction. Pacific talents all predicting Genji. I mean Paper X. Plat chat predicting Paper X. That is a guaranteed. What the hell?
더 잘할 수 있겠다라는 모습을 보여드릴 수
What
있어서
the hell?
오늘 이겨서 참 좋은 것 같습니다.
I mean, I think we haven't won in a while, but I think it was the fact that like our scrim results didn't
look at this Paper X post.
Carry on to.
Look at this. Just Will Smith using the neuralizer in the Paper X jersey.
And we were able to prove that to everyone else. And we got to see you play Phoenix here on Pacific Stage for the first time. And you could have gotten us fooled because you were
Achilleos' tweet, ladies and gentlemen.
Which one do you like better?
Genji remarried Paper X's mum. They are the father once more.
오늘 또 카론 선수가 퍼시픽 무대에서 처음으로 타격대를 선보이셨잖아요.
What the hell?
본인이 생각하기에는 좀 어느 게 더 좋을까요? 너무 자연스러워.
What the hell?
그냥 다 재밌는 것 같은데요. 다.
Dude, the fact that was a thrifty round, by the way, like the Bucky. Zinx's Bucky. Oh my lord.
다 재밌게 하고 있어가지고.
Actually, how did Zinx fare in the end?
캐릭을 시켜도 다 요즘은 잘할 것 같은 느낌입니다.
What was Zinx's?
I don't think I could really choose because I
Texture was plus 14, Karon was plus 14, Zinx was minus 3.
Or the Phoenix that I played today.
Only Karon and Texture went positive, by the way. Jing plus 17, Devaya plus 13.
And if anyone just asks me to play any agent, I think I'll be up for that challenge, right? And you know, today, Genji, you guys came prepared. 1 week is a very short time to make such a drastic change. But you pulled through,
got 32
so tell me,
kills
what was
in
the
Haven.
talk?
Yeah,
what
the
was
Haven
the
kind
feedback
of
that you guys had in mind coming into today as well? 이제 원래 일주일 동안 이렇게 큰 변화를 주기가 어려운 건데 오늘 해내셨습니다. 어떤 얘기로, 어떤 피드백으로 오늘 경기에 임했는지 한번 자세하게 들어봐야 될 것 같아요.
Starting to look a little shaky. Bro, I mean that was atrocious on the Neon. Let's be real.
같이 하는 부분들이 좀 안
Luke, thank you very much for joining. Appreciate it, mate. I'll see you next time next week. If you haven't, you can join the Discord to get alerts earlier. Otherwise, alerts on like YouTube when I go live, on Twitch when I go live. I tweet it as well.
그냥 이제 사실 어찌
they're all
보면은
the things.
킥오프 망했잖아요.
We'll hope to see you next
잃을 게
time. Take care.
없어요. 잃을 게 없어가지고 그냥 야 잃을 게 없는 팀들은
Karen's first
언제나
vice as well, by the way,
게임을 다 같이
remember?
하고 다
Pretty
그냥
good.
재밌게 한다. 그러면 우리도 그냥 재밌게 하자.
Good.
우리 어차피 스크림도 잘하고 게임도 잘하니까 총도 잘 쏘고 그러면은 재미만 있게 하면은 안 떨고 잘 이길 수 있겠다 해서 그냥 그 마음가짐으로 일주일을 보내니까 오늘 그래도 빛을 발한 것 같습니다.
Okay, let's
well,
see
from
now.
the outsider's point of view, looking at the game, it wasn't like we weren't really, our teamwork wasn't actually syncing as much as we would have wanted to, and you know, one player would take turns, you know, losing their footing, and I think on the game side of that, that's how we looked at it. But you know, if I'm being brutally honest, kickoff wasn't the best for us, so we didn't have anything to lose. I mean, so I think the team talk was mainly that, you know, we don't really have anything to lose, so might as well just enjoy the moment and the 1 week of enjoying what we do for a living and being good at it actually shone through today's match. Alright, this was Genji's Karon for our post-match interview. Thank you, Karon. 이렇게 해서 젠지의 카론 선수 만나봤습니다. 다시 한번 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Yeah, not bad at all.
What a match for the live audience here in the stadium in Seoul, South Korea. And if there's going to be one team that beats PRX, it's going to be Genji. I don't care what their kickoff form was like. This team has still got the essence, the mojo that
they do
to beat the same.
We're so back. We're so back, Genji fans. This is what we wanted to see from them. It looked electric. It looked so clean. We spent a long time hyping up PRX on Lotus and about how good of a map it's been for them. But Genji showed just how fantastic it is for them. They didn't look phased at all by anything PRX were bringing here.
No, I think this is kind of the comp I expected to see from them coming into like this meta and the changes and things like that, so makes a lot of sense. There's a whole lot going on here, but one of the other things that I thought would be an important factor into this map was going to be the neon diff, and there was a huge one between Zinx and something.
What we're going to see
next
next time, if they still want
but in
to
general,
play
like the double duelist stuff looked really
Lotus,
comfy for them. Like they were.
Was it
they were
really
quite
just a
fine
bad
on
day
these,
for something,
three-site
and
maps,
like the
playing
neon
this,
will be
working
fixed
around
for next
PRX,
week?
making them play a lot of retake.
Because they play
where
Team
were
Secret.
Often running dry on YouTube.
That's a series that they
make
can
them
reset
happen,
properly
and
to
they
go
were starting
into,
to make
right?
more stairs and all these other things. So for me, this is
series
like,
also that is like
just a
Envy
really
left
good game
Team
plan
Secret
coming
to join
into this for the
PRX.
two maps that were fractured. I think you just come in and like
Imagine the world.
The other two maps, they really knew what they were doing and were using those maps and understanding what made them click and then using them against
I don't even want to
so
imagine.
much
That would
respect
be
for that. It's such a great way to do it, and I think full credit to the coaching staff.
That'd
you know,
be
I think they had
crazy
a lot
if they
of questions
do.
going into this game today about them. You know, they're
That would be
making these changes.
absolutely crazy if
Nothing
they
looked
do.
comfortable
Oh,
map
lordy.
one, but this looked like a Lotus that was very well prepared. I feel like the answers were
They got
cooked
8
up
first
and
kills.
ready to go. They're really showing their class and why they've been so successful.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, watching through this particular Lotus just now in the backstage there, it was deja vu. I had this
They might
memory
be disbanded.
suddenly like, oh wait,
The
Genji
team that has been together
beat
since the
PRX
beginning.
on Lotus.
Yeah.
Quite a fair bit when texture is on fire on that race and finding a lot of space, too much space on that map. I'm pretty sure Alex on the other side was probably losing his mind, knowing, like, seeing this happen again, again, a year later. Like, why is this still happening after all this time? And, you know, we are going to have
2024,
a
this is all
interview with a player from Genji.
Master,
I
team.
can't wait
Brilliant.
to have a chat with none other than Ash. We're going to have him here with us. You know, he is one of the rookies on this
The
team.
entire Macca's menu on the
And
bag. He
I have so many
pied.
questions about how Solo
No,
likes to handle.
he didn't pie because
fifth player.
he
Okay,
had
and
3
I can't
kills
wait to
after he had
point
14
blank,
deaths.
I will be asking them. But also
He
an
was
amazing
like
performance
2
from
and
Ash as well today,
14 or
especially on
something.
that first map of
2
Haven.
and
It was
15.
phenomenal. So yeah, all right. Welcome, Ash.
Hello.
Hello, congratulations.
Thank you.
And of course we have Bella here to help translate. Okay.
Bella.
So first of all, what is it like to have your very first match on stage 1 be a win? And not only a win, but a win against PRX.
이제 딱 스테이지 1 첫 경기가 오늘 승리를 가져간 되게 중요한 경기이기도 했고 페이퍼렉스 상대로 가져간 승리이기 때문에 좀 오늘 총평 한번 들어보고 싶습니다.
우선 저희가 킥오프 때부터 해서 얼마 전
Is
개막전
that
지휘전부터 해서 저희가 이제 연습했던 대로 뭔가 좀 안 풀리다 보니까
Bella's awesome,
저희도 좀
though.
힘들었었는데 이번에 페이퍼렉스
She's always good fun.
상대로
The whole
그렇게
team in
승리할 수
Pacific
있어가지고
is so
되게
good,
기쁩니다.
man.
I mean,
I'm
starting
like,
from when kickoff
when I
took
think
off
about it,
and
I
our
get so
first match
sad.
here at stage 1 against GE wasn't really the best for us, and given the fact that our first win back in a long time is
hey,
against such a
Susie, how you
good
going,
team,
mate?
powerful
Long
team
Sim
like
can confirm
PRX
their
is
elimination next
massive.
week. If
Okay,
PRX
what's
beat
your
Team
first
Secret,
match in
GE
stage
beat
1?
KRX, and Gen
What
G
was the most?
versus,
And you had
beat
an
Nongshim.
amazing first map of Haven, especially. What was your most
Bruh.
satisfying kill or moment?
And then there's
for you
0-3,
today?
and
Did
they
you have,
can
like, a
win the
moment
next
that
2
you
and
were
go
like,
2-3, but
"Man,
it
that
doesn't
was
matter
so
because the head-to-head won't push
오늘
them over the
헤이븐에서
line.
가장 기억에
Ouch!
남는 와 진짜
Ah!
이번엔 정말
I hate
내가
it.
잘했다라고 느꼈던
I hate it.
순간이
Sad.
있으셨는지 궁금합니다.
Sad Bears.
그게
Sad
연장전이었는지
Bears.
기억 안
Sad Penguin.
나는데
Sad
제가
good man.
C 백사이트에서 소바 잡고 나서 벙커로 채운
That'd be
다음에
rough.
오멘까지 잡고 그때 C
Could you
사이트
imagine?
막은 게 그라운드가 좀 컸던 것 같아요.
I don't
funnily
really
enough, I can't
remember if
imagine.
it was during the overtime,
'Cause
but
I imagine
it was
PRX
when
beating Team
I
Secret.
went through the C site and I got the Sova.
I can
and
see
I
GE
think
beating
the fact that I was
KRX.
able to eat most of the ground
And if we
you
get
know, my
this
shot
Gen
there
G,
that was my moment of the
If
day.
we get
I
this
remember that
Gen
moment,
G,
actually. It burns my
and they
mind.
beat
It was
Nongshim,
So I want to ask, you guys played the same composition as PRX on Lotus.
Hot damn.
And pretty much the same comp on Haven. Do you think that gave you an advantage in terms of preparation today? And was there
Wait.
anything you'd learnt from
Susie.
PRX's comps, having watched them played it last week?
토스에서는 페이퍼렉스와
why does
같은
GE
조합을
have to
쓰셨고,
beat
헤이븐도,
KRX?
어느 정도 비슷한 조합을 쓰셨잖아요. 이렇게
Because
조합을 좀 상대 팀과 비슷하게 썼다는 게 오늘
Nongshim
경기를
still
경기
have to
흐름을
play-
가져오는데 유리했다고 보시는지.
Oh, because Nongshim already played KRX. Never mind, I missed that one. Yes,
조합마다
yes, of course.
조합이 똑같아도
Yeah,
플레이
no,
스타일이
never mind.
다르다 보니까 그렇게까지
Because they already played
연관은
them.
없는 것 같아요.
That's why.
I mean, the comps
they
can
lost.
be the same, but the way we
I was a bit
play
surprised
it
that they
and
lost that
we
one, to be
run
fair.
it is different,
That's
right? So
right.
I don't think it actually had that much of an interference influence.
My
on
brain's
us.
broken.
Well, I have so many questions about what's going on your team right now. One would be, Foxy9 being on the roster, being off the roster, and you two kind of being on and off. What happens to the person who's not playing that week? Like, do you go into a vacuum? It's like you guys get sous vide, like, and
Right,
and
but
then
it's
you
late.
like
Yeah,
come
too
out
easy,
in
Flamin.
this
Appreciate you,
mega form
mate.
every
You get
single
some good
time. Like,
rest.
I really want to know what
I'm
the whole
not far
process
behind.
is like.
이제 폭시9 선수와 애쉬 선수가
Work tomorrow.
경기마다 이렇게 조금
So,
다양하게
back to 5
출연을
days of
했다가
day
안
job.
했다가 이런 식으로 하는데 이제 출전하지 않는 선수는 그 안 하는 순간 어떤 식으로 뭘 어떻게 시간을 보내는지 살짝 빅토리아께서 비유를 든 게 살짝 수비드처럼 이렇게 조금씩 이렇게 보관이 됐다가 좀 더 강화돼서 나오는 그런 느낌인 건지 들어보고 싶어 하시네요.
이거를 어디까지 얘기해야 될지 모르겠는데 일단은 제가 일단 제 후보로 있을 때 재성이가 연습하는 걸 보면서 이제 연습하는 거를 제가 뒤에서 보다 보니까 좀 더 눈이 트여가지고 그렇게 해서 저도 제 스스로 뭔가 지켜보면서도 얻은 것들이 많아가지고 그게 도움이 됐던 것 같아요.
I don't know how much I can share, but
tell us it all. Tell us all.
다 말해달라. 어디까지 말해야 될지 모르. Well, but when I was the sixth man and I was watching Foxy9 practice, it actually helped me to get the bigger picture because I was seeing it from a step back. And even though I wasn't playing that match and I wasn't up for the match that was coming up, I actually learned in a different way, I would say.
Would you be able to reveal, like, how far in advance is it planned? Like, do you guys have a schedule? Like the talent schedule?
혹시 이게 좀 어느 정도의 그 스케줄이 정해져 있는 건지 이렇게 번갈아 가면서 하는 그런 순서가 지금 짜여져 있는 건지
You can surely share that.
말씀을 조금 어디까지 해야
Like the team would know who's gonna play in advance, right? They wouldn't decide on the day or the day
If it's a
before.
secret, you can say a secret.
비밀이면은 비밀이라고 하죠.
비밀입니다.
비밀입니다.
비밀 is a
Okay.
secret.
I should have made
Cringe.
I was being nice.
Shouldn't have said so.
I like Genji. I don't want to get you in trouble so
Yeah.
soon when you're just back in and you're fresh and you're playing really well.
Yeah. So
Yeah, go ahead.
I just wanted to ask, so after the recovery from, week 1 to week 2, as we move forward into this group of Alpha is kind of the group of death. A lot of people are saying that.
Yeah,
and
true.
I want to know, is there anyone else you're looking forward to playing? And if you can answer, who do you think are the 4 teams that make it out?
이제 알파조가 죽음의 조라고 많이들
I mean,
이야기를
he's just gonna
하시잖아요.
say no team secret and no
나아가면서
Nongshim now,
가장
right?
좀 견제되는 팀이 있는지 그거랑
The way everything's looking,
이
that's
그룹에서
probably
살아남을
the
팀을 꼽아주신다면 감사하겠습니다.
most lent.
우선 견제되는 팀은 일단 페이퍼렉스였는데요. 오늘 이렇게 좋은 경기력으로 잘 땄고요. 우선은 다 견제되는 팀이고 4명은 우선은 페이퍼렉스랑 젠지,
That's so hard.
농심이랑 KRX랑 TS랑 하고 한 명이 또 누구였죠?
G.
아,
G
G인가요? 농심이랑 KRX까지 하겠습니다. 4명은 네
You
팀.
got the 4 teams, right?
Did he say TS?
No,
No, I
he
was
was
wrong.
trying to
Who's in the
say
group?
페이퍼렉스,
Oh.
젠지, 농심, and KRX.
Yeah, and of the team that he had
But
his
he
eyes
doesn't-
on was
Yeah.
PaperX,
Yeah.
but
He doesn't think
glad
GE's
that
gonna
they
make
won
it.
today.
Okay, so one check mark done for.
He thinks
for
GE
today.
will lose all 3
you
games.
know, I think we didn't see the best of Genji last week, and Solo said that
I don't
they're
think
still
that.
working. You guys are still working on things.
I mean, you gotta remember, a
how far
lot of players
along are
don't
you
see
now?
this
Are
stuff.
we
They don't
really?
care.
Is your team really at the point?
I know
where you
some
think
players that
you're
literally
in a much
like,
better
I don't care
place
who it
now,
is,
or all
I
the
don't see who it
comps in
is,
place, all
I just
the
will play my game in the next
strategy
game and that's what it
structure in
is.
place
I don't
right
care.
이제 감독님께서
They've got that like
우리
ego,
젠지
you know?
팀으로서 보완해하고 좀 고쳐나가고 바꿀 부분들이 아직 남아있다고 이야기를 하셨는데 이번 주에 이렇게 승리를 가져가게 되셨잖아요. 어느 정도 얼마까지 온 거라고 생각하세요? 뭐 전략적이나 뭐 플레이 스타일 같은 면에서도
I
얼마까지
think the big
준비가 좀
question is,
됐다라고
will Team Secret win a
음,
map?
완벽하진 않은 것 같은데 그래도 한
I
절반
wonder if they'll
정도는
win
왔다고
a map at
생각합니다.
all.
It's nowhere
to be
near
fair.
perfect yet, but I would say we're halfway there.
Okay.
Only halfway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 50%.
Yeah, I
pretty
mean,
good.
That's a good 50%.
Not bad if it's only
Alright,
halfway
well,
because like
really
Haven
excited
went
to
super
see
deep
more
and they
of
got
what
smacked on
Genji's
Pressure,
got.
so
Do you have any more questions?
you
before
can't
I
really
let
say
this-
that you're happy
No,
with the way
I'll
the
let him
series
go and
went
rest. Go
overall.
celebrate.
Yeah,
You're
go
happy
and
that you get the
celebrate.
victory
Well,
and how Lotus
congratulations
was,
on
but the
today.
other two
Thank you
maps,
for joining us, Ash, and
no,
thank
no,
you,
no, no,
Bella,
no.
for translating. And congrats.
Imagine if PaperX actually just made a couple of better decisions on Haven. We wouldn't be here.
Yeah,
It would have been a
congrats.
2-0.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I honestly.
And it would have been like a pretty decent 2-0.
This is what I really want to see from Genji.
Absolutely.
I was so excited during that first map of Haven to see Genji pick it back up. All of us were wrong in our predictions today, and we're delighted.
Yeah, I'm
to
so
see it.
happy to be wrong because
Yeah.
a world where Genji is good is the world I want to live in. I don't want to
Yeah.
live in a world where they're getting grouped and everybody's looking bad. I mean, these are big names. These have been trophy lifters for us here in
Yeah.
Pacific. And
The
one
very
man.
first.
We need
Yeah,
to wait
you
for the
know,
proper
like, we
game
want
though
them
of
to
the night.
continue their
The build
legacy.
diff.
Yeah.
The OGs.
Who
That's right.
wins
Yeah.
the build
So
diff?
I think everyone wants to see this team do well, and of course we have to talk about our match MVP of Caron. We've seen him kind of swap around. We said, why isn't this man on the smokes? And I
You know
think
what
he
is kind of
shows
sad
exactly
as
why
well that
today.
none of the
Tons
other
of
watch
versatility.
parties
I mean, there was
watch
never
the
any doubt about his individual
probably the only
skill.
one that does.
Yeah.
It was just, was he being put in the right places at the right time? And now finally seems to be clicking, but a lot of other things going well behind that. You know, it's not just Karon, it's so much that Genji is doing right. You know, Texture looked way better today. His chamber was really good.
Karon MVP?
And, you know, he could have been an MVP here too, but I think Lakia's calling looked a lot better today. And again, the Neon from Ziggs,
Yeah, there's a literal
was
case
just a step above
for
what,
anyone on
the
Genji
PaperX
that
boys were
they
able
could
to
have
bring.
been the
So
MVP.
all that put
to be
together,
fair.
you get a Genji win.
Bella did ask Karen on stage which role he likes playing, and I heard him mention smokes and the duelist role, but he did not say sentinel
Yeah.
role. And I got
Who doesn't like playing
Full
duels?
sensor on a 25 round.
everyone
diff, by the way.
does.
Yeah.
That one barely counts.
but I have to agree with him. I don't know if he's missed sentinel on purpose, but I definitely like the other two roles he plays a lot better. And I hope
There we
to
go.
see him on the Omen one day again because he's so good on it. But These are our standings now. I feel like while we did expect PRX to win today, having Gen G have a win on the board feels a lot better.
Game's
it feels a lot more like, okay, this is
Next week's game's
reality.
Gonna be quite important now. Like,
things are
after
okay.
2 weeks, like, we can literally have teams eliminated at week 3.
Scrappy now as we move forward. 2 teams will not be able to make
Varel.
it. And we have Nongshim, the Master
Team
Santiago
Secret
champions, sitting
PRX,
down there
GE,
at
ZETA,
0-2.
Oh,
Is there
Japanese
a world
battle.
where you go straight from lifting an
RLQT
international
1,
trophy to getting group?
Yes, it happens all the time.
Oh, but it stings.
Welcome to the trophy hangover.
I can't watch that happen.
Yeah.
Happens all the time, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I mean, look, I think for Nongshim, like, there's still some adjustments to getting back into, and it's always hard coming off of a trophy win because as a team and as a coach, you're probably saying, all right, guys, let's take a break. Like, we did it. Like, we've accomplished goal number 1. There's a really good chance we're going to champions now because of this too, because of the chance points. We can
you can't let off. If you get 0 points here, then
because I don't want to be tired. Like this stage,
then
if we don't get there, we don't get there, and we probably have some things to tinker with. So
that's very true. Champs is the big one, right? And it's the only one we're missing in the collection.
Imagine if you win the first Masters,
so I'm pretty sure
you bomb out stage 1,
with that,
you
with
bomb out stage 2, no chance.
And the other side, Full Sense is in full gear right now, and I'm expecting them to be on top of the group at the pace that they're going at. So very excited to see more on that. But of course we have build diff. Today's build diff, it's going to be as unpredictable as match 2.
I have no idea.
I
think Seth might have won today.
Today was really hard, and I think
Seth win?
I think Achilleos won today.
Oh yeah, Seth has had a
look at that. Look
at that. He has Jing and Killua and Charon.
Yeah, I think you need a Jing. I mean, I think he put up a great performance even in a difficult loss there. And
Black's team is pretty decent too.
Yeah, true. Texture actually had a good day. I don't think.
I think I'm
certainly not me or you.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
He's gonna.
Okay, not dead last. That was Pilski.
Pilski.
Billy.
Pilski's the worst.
Pilski was trash talking me this morning, saying how confident he felt in his team.
I know.
So I am always
You're
happy.
the worst.
We did the same. We didn't have the same team though. We have the exact same points. Did we? We
don't have the same team.
Yeah.
No, we
that's
don't.
wild. That's crazy.
The math must not be mathin' if Achilleos is on top.
Maybe it's a crazy coincidence.
And
Morgan's
is
taking
at
the top.
Bottom.
Dude, I'm so.
And I don't know what the penalty's gonna be.
Yeah, Achilleos saved himself hard today. I am once again sitting at the top.
Dude, damn it! You're back in the lead.
I might be the greatest to ever do it. Really. I'll give you all some notes. I'll give you all some tips. But I am.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm a god among men in build diff.
Yes.
God damn it!
Few have ever done it better.
No.
If any.
Yeah, well, congratulations on the win to both the, just
that
today.
Saturday is going to be fun.
To
KRX GE, that'll be a good one.
I'm glad he's not here to rub it in.
Yeah, same.
I mean, it should be Full Sense beating Valor. It should be PRX beating
The good news is we have lots of
KRX
other
G will be
great
fun.
games to distract
ZETA
us
DFM will be interesting. RQT one is going to be nuts.
I want to see Nongshim versus
and Nongshim Gen G is going to be very interesting. Next Sunday is going to be hella spicy. Like 6-map spicy.
KRX, all eyes are on that.
Could be 6-mapper.
Yeah, that's going to be an insanely good match. You have both of the 2-0 teams in that group alpha squaring off. Yeah. I'm excited about the follow-up for that to find out who could be maybe the 4th seed. Like, we don't know because of Varel, and I kind of worry that Varel's actually probably better than ZETA and DFM right now, but who knows? With DFM and ZETA, that's a complete toss-up. It feels like both teams have kind of shown some ups and downs this year. So where does that actually end up landing? Are there going to be adjustments from DFM and some of their compositions or some of their methodology? And ZETA, after having a good start, they got absolutely smacked down to earth today. So there's a lot going on there, and also RRQ, I'm worried about. Frankly,
that's it for the night.
Of what's been going on.
Time for the wrap up. Time for bed.
RQT1 is going to be really interesting,
I don't know.
especially
I'll
T1
figure
looking
it out.
fantastic right now. And I think when it comes to country matchups like Japan teams, for example,
so Friday I have to go into the city for work. I don't actually know if I'll be on Friday.
Super exciting.
Saturday and Sunday I should be.
It continues to be exciting. So fantastic day. Last day of week 2. It's been swell.
Yeah,
gentlemen,
Friday if I'm in the city till 5 p.m. I'm not getting home till 7, and the game starts at 6.
It's my parting gift.
Wow.
You kind of look like Tacti Bear right now.
I do. I'm cool like this guy.
You
Me
are.
And him.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
I'm stealing him.
I want my wing man.
Do
it.
Anyways.
Bear and Paper Thin. All right. Ladies and gentlemen,
yes, they're going to wrap up. I'm going to wrap up as well. Everyone, thanks for joining. I appreciate you. I'll see you all probably on Saturday, most likely. There'll be some content coming out soon as well. We've got some things planned. I'll announce when that happens. It's going to be fun. It's going to be super interesting. It's going to teach people a lot. That's all you get. That's the precursor. Until next time.